Hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. I'm Sherilyn Lavery, and of course, Corrine.
Hello. We say it's been too long.
Yes, I know.
Too long.
So really kind of jumping back and doing a few shows and getting to see people. And me and Andy were just saying, he's like, oh, it's so nice, isn't it, when you keep seeing like the different people that you've not seen in about a year. So we have an amazing show lined up. I will just give you a quick rundown of the whole day, and then of course I'll hand over to Corrine to talk about this hour. Now we are kicking off with Crafter'S Companion. We have got the Inspiration magazine issue 4 that's going to be coming up with you. I will be honest, that is not the only thing in this hour though. It's one amazing thing. But we have also got the likes of the ombre glitter card that's come back in stock. We've got the neon dreams, so we've got lots of exciting opportunities for you. We've then got at 2 o'clock the Prism Takeover. Now this is going on all day, every single time Hunkydory are on. So Natalie's going to be joining us at 2 o'clock, at 4 o'clock and also at 6 o'clock with the Prism Takeover and the chance to get some amazing deals from Hunkydory. 3 o'clock we're bringing you the Mermaid Dreams collection with Corrine and lots more goodies from Crafter'S Companion. We've then also at 5 o'clock got an amazing brand new show where you'll be able to see the new Pet Pals collection from Creative Expressions, and then 7 o'clock is the essentials. You've got cards, papers, adhesives and lots of goodies with Corrine and Crafter'S Companion. So it is a cracking day. You definitely want to stay here right up until 8 o'clock, and I love it when every single show is different.
It is, isn't it? There's no repeats today, is it? So yeah, it keeps it fresh, it keeps it exciting.
It means there's a lot for you to do.
And it's brilliant with only having the 1P&P all day.
Oh, I know. It's the time to take advantage always,
I know,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Now, we're going to kick off with the magazine, aren't we?
Yes.
Issue 4.
Oh, I love this magazine. Now, we've got a brilliant bundle, but it's just the best way to get this magazine.
Yeah.
I'll let you do the bundle, and then I'm going to talk about in detail what's in the magazine.
So we'll kick off, and we can see everything that you're going to actually get in this bundle. As we say, we'll have a little flick through the magazine in a moment because you get lots of freebies with this. But with this bundle, not only are you getting that new magazine, which is just full, absolutely full of inspiration, but on top of that, you are getting foam pads, you're getting some gilding wax, you're also getting gorgeous cardstock, you've got the precious metals that are coming to you, you're getting embellishments as well. So there is an absolute amazing amount. Plus, there is some foiled acetate that's going to be coming home to you as well. The foiled acetate is normally, I think, £20 on its own. Yes. And it's going to be included.
Oh, it was there. I saw it. I can see it. Look in that black box. Look. Can you see?
Oh, it's over there. We'll grab it. It's not just popped just there. But we'll grab it and we'll have.
There we go. There you go.
Well, let me just give you this. So you're
12 sheets. It is 380 GSM. I'm remembering off the top. There you go. I remember that. Microns, not GSM.
Well done.
So it's construction weight.
Yeah.
No, turn it round. You've got the wrong side.
Oh. Look at me. There you go. I thought it was dual-sided because you know sometimes
well,
you get
it is. I suppose it is. It is in a way because you could use the white, but the foiling is gorgeous.
Oh wow!
So you've got 2 different designs in 2 different colours. So there's 4 different variations. So you're going to get 3 like these green snowflakes. Then you'll get 3 of the red snowflakes. 3 of the green ferns and foliage, and then 3 of the red ferns and foliage. So everything comes like that, so it's absolutely gorgeous. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
See, it is absolutely stunning in the red, in the green. So,
but 380 microns. Yeah, construction. You can make your boxes, your box lids, your bags, anything you want to. Or you can make your card bases out of this. You know, there's so much you could do with it. Really good. And this is just part of the bundle.
It is. So that's just part of the bundle. So you can see you're getting so much actually within this bundle. And should we have a look through the magazine?
Yes, I think we should.
The bundle as well?
Yeah. So I've got my magazine here. So this is number 4. So what we've done is we've gone back to what we call our box magazines. So you get everything in the box. Now, straight away, you're going to see this and you're going to say, I've seen something like that. You've seen our Wild at Heart collection. Now, this is, I always call it the extension kit to the Wild at Heart. But if you haven't bought Wild at Heart, because maybe you didn't want to invest in that big collection, then this will work completely independently. But if you have Wild at Heart, then this is going to be your perfect add-on. So you've got the magazine. So how this changes, now you're going to have to excuse me a little bit on this because this one's mine and I've been cutting
Sorry, I was just standing that acetate up so you could see it as
part
of the collection, not just walking off and leaving.
And it's falling down. So what you're going to get is we've flipped the way the magazine works. Yeah. So majority of the projects in here, over about 65 projects, are based around the free elements you're going to get. And then you're going to get a few other bits with recent collections.
Yes. Lovely.
It used to be the other way around, that you'd get a dozen or so projects with the free elements and everything else would be on recent collections, and maybe you've not got them. So we've now made it focus on the elements.
So
you've
good,
got it in here. So you've got this just here. Now, I don't know, shall I put it down on here and then we can do it that way? It's much easier if they can come over the head. So you've got your index so you can see what everything's got. But then straight away, we're going into, and I love how they put them into sort of themes. You're going to get the die to cut the heart. You're going to get the stamp to do the bag. You're going to get, the die to cut these. All of these in here. I love this. This is almost like floating ones.
And it's not long until it's going to be Valentine's Day, so it's nice that you've got that sort of inspiration.
Yeah, it covers all sorts. I love this sort of faded stamping technique. So Sarah Jetman-Reed tells you how to do that. We've got construction. Now, there is a template you can download to be able to make that. You've got everything you want. Lots of different looks and different ways. All, as you've seen, all with that. Now, you've also got your cosy cottages in the middle. And now what you would do is when you get it home, you would take these papers out and then you do. So, talking of papers, you're going to get all of these. Now, bear in mind, I have started cutting into mine. You're going to get these papers. I love these topper ones. They've just got like a pink swirly bit on the back, so you're not worried about it. But then these are papers that go with what you would have got at your Wild at Heart. Double-sided. Look at the colour palette. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely brilliant. Some more of your toppers. Now, I think that might be the one that I've used the other one of. Incredible. So you've got everything in here. Lots of them. Then we're going back into your top. So then you've got, things about gilding flakes, and we're going to be talking about gilding flakes.
We've got deals on them.
Brilliant. Even more in there. Jodie is our photographer up at Crafter'S TV.
I love getting to know more of the staff.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Bit more on there, and there was something else. I'm sure there was. You've got lots of different bits in. I know there is so much. This is what I was looking for. If you bought some of our nested dies here, then you can see all how to use those. Absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant. And there you go. Look, your templates are here, so you can take it into your things like your cutting machines that use SVG files. So you can see that will go on there. So there's so much on in there. Now, it's not just a magazine. I mentioned the die. You're going to get this 2-part die set. So you've got the outside and the inside. You're going to get all of these stamps as well. You've got the atomizer, the mirror, the bottle, the handbag, sentiments, lipstick. You're going to get this. Ooh, what was I just dropped? That was something I've been cutting out. This lovely embossing folder. I love this because it's almost like 2 in 1.
It is, isn't it?
And then you're going to get the stencil.
That you're going to use.
And we're going to use this lots. Yeah, absolutely. Now, you'll never find this in the original collection. There is a stencil, and this complements it. There is an embossing folder. This works with it. You've got stamps, but these are different. And you've got dies, and these are different.
Gosh, so, I mean, just the magazine alone, absolutely jam-packed, but it's the fact that you're getting all of those additional bits that are coming with the big bundle. Now, it is not, do not worry, that is not your price at all. Yes, you are getting the acetate that's normally £20 on its own. Yes, you're getting the cardstock. You're getting those amazing essentials as well. You're getting embellishments. You're getting your foam pads. There is so much within this bundle. Should we get the price down?
I think we should. I think we should.
Okay, we are going to get that price straight down. Not £67.94. That is, if you were buying everything individually, that's the kind of price that you would be seeing. But in 12 seconds, we will be taking this significantly lower. I actually think as well that these magazines are brilliant to gift. Because if somebody's starting their crafting journey, it gives you so much inspiration. This price is so good.
Oh, and this foam on the roll that we never showed you on there.
Foam on the roll as well. £39.99.
For £40.
£40.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. When you think, so if we think about this and actually break this down, £15 your magazine, £20 your acetate, so suddenly £35 you're looking at already. Everything else you're paying a fine
40 sheets of cardstock, gilding wax, 2 lots of foam.
Embellishments.
And embellishments.
For a fiver.
For a
so
fiver.
you're basically looking like £1 per piece. There's just no way that you'd get that, would you?
No.
Incredible opportunity. So that is if you want that. Now, we do have the opportunity, if you would like, to get the magazine on its own. So if you are...
With all the freebies still? Still with all the freebies?
Yes, yeah. So you'll get the magazine, but everything else that Corrine showed you as well, all of that is actually coming
in the box
with it as well. So it comes in that gorgeous box that you've got.
What a lovely gift. Secret Santa price.
100%. And it's all those papers that you get in the middle that you showed as well.
We are going to do some projects where you basically apart from using your card bases and things, you hardly need to bring anything else in.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm even thinking, if you wanted to, there is nothing to stop you from actually splitting these up and going, well, you know, for Christmas, I'll gift a the stamp set. I will gift a template. You can go, well, you know, maybe my friend would love this. It's totally up to you if you want to do stocking fillers or anything like that. But if you have never seen these inspiration magazines before, I think they are amazing for every single level of crafter, and that's what I love.
Now, we all get crafty, block, and you're thinking, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Even if you think to yourself, actually, I don't want to make some of those like that. I want to use those layouts, those colour designs, those different card shapes. I want to learn how to use acetate. I want to learn how to make shaker cards. This is going to, take these and then put it to your crafty stash. It doesn't have to be Crafter's Companion. Perhaps you've got some Hunkydory bits and pieces, but you think, oh, actually, I love that. I love that idea, but actually I'm going to use some of my other brands and mix them together. That's fine.
Yeah, you can always kind of take a starting base and then use your own sort of inspiration.
Do you know what, when I go get a magazine or I look on Pinterest or somewhere like that, and I think, that's the one I'm going to make. It never looks like that when it's finished. Because you put your slant on it.
Yes,
you go, well,
that.
actually, I've not got fuchsia pink, but I've got purple. I don't want to do it like that. I like smaller cards, so I'm going to shrink it down. Oh, I like bigger cards. And you're going to go, well, actually, I think that would make a nice easel card.
I like
so you're going to chop it, but we're giving you the inspiration on how to start and how to use it.
So you can then take that idea and go to wherever you would like to. In terms of the magazine on its own, we are limited on that. We have got a lot of the bundles, don't worry at all. But in terms of the magazine on its own, it is limited. So make sure that you are checking out on that. I mean, look at that, 155 hints and tips you're getting for £15 as well. And of course, don't forget that you're getting all of those papers. You are getting your embossing folder coming with this. You are getting your die that is coming with this. You are also getting your stencil that comes with it. You're getting a stamp set. I mean, all of these are just included within that £14.99.
I know, it's amazing value, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. So incredible, incredible deals for you to be able to get that. Was you wanting to do a demo with this at all?
Should we have a look? Should we do a demo first?
Yeah, I think we should. I think it's lovely to see what you can do.
Okay, right. I'm going to start to get a little bit crafty. So I love the. Do you know what? I don't know about you, crafting styles evolve, and mine has evolved a lot more. So I'm going to bring in a couple of my ink pads, so just my water reactive. Yeah. So if anybody is new to this, water reactive, it says, this is with Crafter's Companion. The name tells you what it does. So it reacts with your water. So I'm going to put a little bit on my glass mat.
Yeah, lovely.
Maybe a bit more than I thought. And I'm just going to spray it with some water, just regular water. And then I've just got some water colour cardstock. So make sure you use your watercolour cardstock. It's important to go with your watercolour because what that's going to do is it's not going to break down when you apply the water. A little bit stronger than I was hoping, so I'm just going to dab a little bit.
I love that colour though.
I know, it's gorgeous. It's just our fuchsia, so it's gorgeous. And then put that on there. So the next thing I'll do is I would dry that off, because if you don't dry it between colours, you're just going to create sludge, and we don't want sludge. We want to be able to keep the colours separate. So I'm just going to pop that on there. While it's doing that, I'm just going to wipe that off. We can multitask. This doesn't have to be bone dry for this bit. I'm just going to get the majority of it off. There we go, just dry that off. So once I've dried that, and then I'm going to put that down, and then I'm just going to come in. I've got my crushed velvet. So the pink and purple. Yeah. I have to admit, when I was doing these, what I did was I picked a paper. So I'll show you. That's my paper.
Oh, okay, yes, yeah.
So you can see I've got my pinks and my purples. So this is one of the papers out of the magazine. This is some of, not stuck down, that's some of the precious metals cardstock.
Yes.
And so I've just added on some black, because black is brilliant. So then I'm going to pick up a little bit of the purple. Now, can you see, there's no fancy technique to this, just picking up the colour. Yeah. But this is just like some of those gorgeous papers. So I would want that to be nice and dry. I could dry it with a heat gun, but I've got one here, look. Can you see?
Perfect. Oh. And again, look how different every single one of these backgrounds is going to turn out.
And I've just got another little piece that I've cut with the heart die. So this is just with the heart die that we've got. So I've got that. So what I want to do now is I'm going to grab my stencil. So I've got my stencil here. Now, what I'm going to do here, I've tried to get rid of all of the bits of it. Oh, I needed my embossing mat, and I don't think I brought it through with me. what we'll do, we'll just ink through.
Sure,
I was going to pop it through with my, I couldn't find one. Let me just see if they just, I'll tell you what, I've got the larger one and I can make this work. I can make this work. So what I can do is, I'm going to pop down my mat. So there you go. So we should have a small one, but I couldn't find it. So I'm just going to pop it over there, and then I'm going to put my cardstock down, and then I'm going to put my stencil across. So yes, you can ink through stencils, but you can also emboss with them. Now, because I put my mat on, I don't need my metal shim. So I'm going to go in with my plastic shim and with this. Now, because I've got the Gemini 2, you see, I can just run it round that way. You see, and it doesn't matter that the... Oh, sorry, yes, open it up, Corrine. Doesn't matter that the mat's hanging out the back.
No, not at all, does it?
Not at all. There we go. Now, what we can see here, look now, can you see on there, it's raised it up to here. I'm just giving it a little bit of a lift because there was a little bit of adhesive on the back, and I just want to make sure it's not too stuck down. If you can do it without adhesive on the back, it's even better. That's fine. It's cleaned. I took it into the bathroom and gave it a really, really good wash, but it's obviously a bit on. And then I'm just going to get a couple of my shimmer ink pads because I love these. And I'm just going to get a couple of finger daubers and we're just going to blend some of these. Now, these are our gold shimmer ink pads that we launched quite recently during our birthday event. So I've got pink and purple, and then I'm just going to go over.
They're amazing, the shimmer that you get on these,
Beautiful. So just pick out, so basically I'm going over where I've already done that background, and then I'm just adding in a little bit more, so we can, oh, there it is, I can see, I knew I'd got that one. Look, I recognised the bit I'd done. So you can use as much or as little, blend those colours together, because then you're creating your own colours and your own techniques. Just adding on a little bit lighter and heavier in different places, give, you know, lots of different effects. So there we go. Now I can lift it off.
Oh,
and then, now, look at that. Wow. So we have got embossed texture. If I tip it that way, you can see.
Incredible,
And we've got the inking as well. And we've created that paper ourselves. I mean, how much fun is something like that to do? You can do that. That's so, you know, it was quick and easy, Kat. She's saying that was so quick. It really, not Kat, Laura, sorry. It really was.
She's all right.
I didn't mean to do that. And then you can pop that on there. So all I've done here is I have just popped it onto some black cardstock there, because black really, really makes colours pop. It really does. So the other thing I want to do is I'm going to take some of our Nina cardstock. Now remember, we always use the right cardstock for the right job. So you noticed earlier I used my waterproof. Now I'm using my Nina, and the difference is I'm going to be colouring with my tri-blend, which are aqua, which are alcohol pens. So I just need to make sure I've got the right one. So I'm going to take the little perfume bottle, and I'm going to take the lipstick as well. And I'm going to stamp, I can stamp both of those at once, it's not a problem. And I put them on my rocker block, and then stamp them up, ink them up rather, pop those on there. Now the thing is, if you're unsure and you think you might not get the full coverage first time, then use your stamping platform, because you can go back in. If you're pretty confident that you're going to get it first time, use your rocker block. I'm using it on my stamping mat, and then I can just go across and back.
Oh, perfect.
And then I've got the perfect finish like that. And then it's just about colouring them in. So all I would do is, oh, I need a piece of, let me grab a piece of card here. There we go. Pop it onto a piece of card because it could go through. And then I'm just going to, again, picking out colours that are going to work. So if I put these two, this is often quite useful to do. Put your colour palette there, and then I can just work my colours. So just take my pens. Now, I've stamped with an alcohol-proof ink, and I'm colouring with an alcohol... I want to go lighter first. I'm colouring with an alcohol pen. Those two, they play together very nicely. So I know that the inks aren't going to smudge, you know, they're not going to bleed, they're just going to work really, really nicely together. But look at that, it's just picking up...
It is, isn't it, the same?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So then if I just come in a little bit darker from the sides.
Yeah. These kind of images as well, I sort of think of teenage cars, but then I think of Mother's Day and birthdays, and you feel like they can
your
really
gran
cross
and
over.
things like that you know you might have struggled, but like you say, they're going to work really well with the teenagers as well. So all I'm then doing is just going round the edges just here, just to give it that impression. What it'll do is it'll make it look like it's curved. So we've got some of our tri-blends on the show today, and a tri-blend pen basically just has 3 of the same colour tone in one pen, so that you know that they are going to blend together perfectly. And you can see, you can just colour like that. And then I've got some, because like you don't see me colour that. So I've just coloured that one in here, and I've coloured the lipstick. And again, just left that that highlight down the middle, because it just helps, makes it
really nice.
You know, really gives it that 3D impression. So then we can bring, so we've got everything together now that I needed. So as I said before, I've got a card base, and I've got my my precious metals, which I have just put onto some black card, because black card is brilliant for this, and you'll be very pleased to see. Look, I used a square, so I'm getting everything out
not
of it.
wasting it at all.
Not wasting it at all. You pay good money for the, card stock. No one can see that black's missing, and it makes your card a little bit lighter in weight, which I know can be quite useful. But I do love this precious metals. Really gorgeous. And in that precious metals, you get satin card, mirror card, glitter card, adhesive glitter card, and another one, and I can't remember. I thought I did very well then.
You did, to be fair. We can see it all just there. It's all a big bundle, isn't it?
You've got like five colours. Maybe it's 5 colours, 4 different ways. That might be what it is, in there. So you get everything you want. So pop on that paper from the magazine. Looks beautiful. Then we're going to come in with our panel that we made. And it's a bit more special because you made it yourself.
And it's just lovely, them layers. They just really work together,
don't they? They do, don't they? So we can pop.
And obviously your cloud glue, which is always a must for things like this.
Yeah. I think I want to go that way. And I just love how you get the stripes and the sort of the zebra. Now, one thing I have made at home, and I always do this before I come, is I've made a little acetate sandwich with some glitter in the middle.
Yeah, okay.
Now, that glitter actually is from our Wild at Heart collection.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I just used that on there. Oh, I could do with some red liner tape. Put that onto here. So all I need to do then is, if I put some under there, but I haven't put any under this one. So I'm just going to stick this down. I've also, you'll see, I've just put a little bit of foam in each corner. That's not to stop it going down. That was just to stop the, we want to stop it escaping. It was just to stop it going too deep into the corners. Yeah. Otherwise, when you come to put your frame on, whatever you're going to put over the top, you won't be able to see your glitter. It all just, it disappears off into the corners. So I always try to block out all of the corners.
See, it's those little tiny tips that I always think you might not think of yourself that you can take from
whatever
like
shape
this.
you're doing, block out where you don't need it to be. Otherwise, you hold up your shaker, and all that happens is the glitter just drops down, and then you're going, oh, where's it gone? So I'm going to pop that over there. So I've got that hint round the edge, but you can still see it coming through here. And then I'm going to pop a little frame. And again, I'm still... Now, you would think... I mean, I'll already say, I like the colours working together. But you'd think, oh, you've got so many colours. You'd think, how does it work? But it does, doesn't it?
It's just lovely.
So you pop those on there. Then I'm just going to come in with the heart. And again, same technique as on the back. And just using the die. Yeah. So we can pop this onto here. And that's going to go on just there. And then I can pop these just over there. So
that's amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, if you want to put them on foam pads, you can, or you can just pop them down.
And again, it's making to sell, I think, when you look at something like that, because that is so unique, so individual to something else I've seen.
Exactly.
But it's going to stand out on a stall.
It is. So then we can just pop a little bit of glue on the back. So the sentiment is off the stamp set. So we can just pop that on there. And I do like to sort of break the line so it's gone over all the different bits. And do you know what? I've used some gems that you're going to get with in the bundle. We've used the pens that we've got on the show. Absolutely. You know, you've got your embossing folder, you've got your heart die, and you've got your stamps as well, and your papers. And how about
So
like
if
that.
you do want that, don't forget that you are getting for $14.99 the whole of that magazine. It's got so much inspiration, so much freebies that are coming with this from that stamp set that's been used. You've seen all of these being used, of course, as well. We've also got that lovely opportunity for the embossing folder that comes with this. We've got the die, and you get all the papers inside. There's a lot of you coming in for the big bundle that you can see here as well, which of course you get the magazine, but on top of that, you're getting a lot of things you've used there as well. So the cardstock that we're seeing, you're getting the acetate, that's normally £20 on its own. You are seeing all of those embellishments, you're getting the foam pads, you're also getting the foam tape that we've got, you're getting the gilding wax. So there's a huge, huge bundle there with a big, big reduction. It's about £30 saving on that down to $39.99. Now, you were just using the stamps just there.
I was.
And I've just had a little sneaky bundle just popped over to me by Lauren, because we've got a really good deal on a stamping bundle.
Brilliant.
So we'll just bring that to you now because you might be wanting this. So you are going to get with this your 4x4 as well as your 6x6.
And your 6x6.
And your stamping mat as well.
So these are your stamping platforms that don't have a base.
Yes.
But they still work in exactly the same way.
Okay.
You still put your stamp on and then you can press and then you can do. So if you do let go, you can still go back down again if you need to touch it up. So your 4x4 is probably one that if you maybe making a background.
Okay, yes.
Or you're just going to do a quick little sentiment. That's going to be absolutely brilliant. Then you've got your 6x6, which is definitely coming into more of your larger stamps, whether you wanted to. No reason you can't do little ones on, but if you want there. And you saw I work on my stamping platform all the time. Even on a glass mat, if the table isn't quite straight, level underneath, and very few things are totally level, then the stamping mat just gives you that little bit of pressure, just make sure that it sort of takes away all the lumps and bumps. I just find you get a better result whenever. Even if I'm using my base stamping platform, I'll still go over my mat. Okay, so all of those coming to you. We're going to get that deal price straight in. Should be £30.97. Little deal, wasn't even planned to be in this hour, just had it kind of snuck in, and it's £23.99 today. So wow, I mean that is a great bundle. It is. It is absolutely fantastic. If you're new to stamping, or if you aren't getting the results that you would like, this is definitely going to. And I feel like they are very much kind of the chance to just pop these into your bag, take them on the go. You know, maybe you want. They'll fit in most of your craft bags. Most craft totes will take those. Exactly. No problem. Even if you're at your craft shows, you might be wanting to stamp while you're there. You've got them there ready to go as well. The two different sizes. All of them with their guides, their grid lines as well, to be able to get the stamp in the exact right place you want. So well done. Now, we've been very, very excited about bringing the ombre glitter back. They are amazing, sold out completely when it was on the other day, and we've just managed to get another allocation of this. I've not even got the little 6x6. Have you not? I love this. Well, now, yes. We've got, those are from the magazine, so that's the only sample. These are the samples, aren't they? They are, yes. They're right. Do we show a few of these first? Right. Yes. So, how do you get glitter card that goes from pink to purple? Isn't that gorgeous? That is amazing. Laura said to me as soon as these were launched, she was like, "This is the best paper pad I've ever seen." Yes, she did. She said that to me. And you see this, and you can understand it when you see it in person. And look at this. Wow. We're going from we've got blue to pink to green. Isn't that beautiful? And it's how much glitter is actually coming out of this. It's totally encapsulated. It's not going to shred. No. You can see on here. On here as well. We can die cut it. It doesn't come out. Now look at the next sample. Look at how much detail has been cut into that glitter pad. How many glitter pads? Because a lot of glitter pads have a plastic coating over the top to sort of hold the glitter in. Makes sense. Not encapsulated glitter. And look, as you open that as well. Brilliant, isn't it? Well, no wonder this completely sold out, because that is absolutely what you would expect with something like this, wouldn't you? I mean, the butterflies have all been cut out of it. The shoe detail have all been cut out of it. Oh, wow. This is unbelievable. Yeah. Nothing else I've ever actually seen like it. Just to the next one, because that's been embossed. Oh, yes, it has. Look at that, an emboss on top of the glitter pad. Wow. And that, I mean, with a little fairy on there as well, just magical, isn't it? And then you can see that one once again. We've had that cut into that you can get just there. Now, we do only have, I believe, 50 that have been allocated to us on today's show. So it is a lot less than we had on that initial launch show. Can I show you this? Yes, let's go through it. Yeah. So look at this. So what you've got is, wow. Wow. Oh, my goodness. So some of them are, you've got, as you go through, straight away it changes. So you've got your pink down to the green, and then you've sort of got a different pink and green combination. It just keeps changing as you look. Look at that, the blues and the pinks.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
I almost wonder how they've managed to do this in paper.
Now, look, this is what I was looking at.
That's a full rainbow.
It is. Green, pink, blue, yellow and orange.
Oh, my word.
You just couldn't, you know, it just wouldn't look the same if you put strips in.
No,
Even if you put fancy borders to put the strips up against each other. And what about then?
Incredible.
Look at the depth.
Oh, my word. I just love it.
Can you imagine that if you were doing sort of your sky scenes and things like that? Absolutely gorgeous. And every sheet. Now, you're getting 24 sheets.
Yes.
It says it's 210 because what we do is we use about 200 GSM for the white backing.
Yes,
Then we put the layer on with the glitter.
Okay,
so it'll actually feel more than 210.
Yeah.
You would probably compare this to your 250 to 300 because of the way it's been built up.
Yeah.
Officially, it's 210, but it feels a lot stronger. Now, we've got it in the 12 by 12, and I love this.
And you get both of them,
6
don't you?
Because, look, when you're looking at the...
It's the
you
same.
Scaled it down. Yeah, because if you imagine, if we'd have just cut...
Yeah.
If we'd have taken this into 6 by 6, you'd have had a sheet of green, a pink, a sheet of green.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
It wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
But by taking it down like that, they work so well, especially when you get to that one. Look at that.
We're going to have to get the price straight in, OK, because we have got so many of you that are coming through for this. There are only 50, OK, that are actually allocated to today's show. As I say, we'd sold out completely. Already 20% of the stock has gone. £20 for both.
I know. Now, we think this is effectively buying the 12 by 12 and getting the 6 by 6 for free.
Okay, and we're already at almost half the stock has now been allocated within the minute of us bringing in that price. The fact that this is so popular, so you don't need to give one away for free, but that's what you do at Crafter's Companion. Ensure that it's the very best deal for everybody.
Exactly. It's absolutely fantastic. We've never done anything like this before. I've never seen anything like this before. Not where the colours just ombre like that.
I can't believe it's actually been created with that amount of glitter as well, because even other glitter card stock, it'll have a little bit of glitter. That is like
packed.
Oh, my word, isn't it? As I say, almost half the stock has now been allocated. Look at how well it die cuts. Yes, you can use this as backgrounds, but you can die cut in it. You've seen embossing with this as well. You know, everything that you would want to possibly do. Look at the intricate detailing of that. And I just love how we then have it inside. It just kind of just brings that up another level, in my opinion, as well. You know, so many beautiful different samples where they're all totally different, which you will be able to do. We are over allocated. I will let you know in terms of the amount of you coming in for this. Keep checking out. If there's any left at the end of the hour, I'll let you know, but I think they'll be gone. Bit of a wait on the phone line, just hang on. We've also got, haven't we, this is also new as well.
This is a new one.
Debbie Robinson in a paper pad.
Do you know what? I've heard that so many times. Everyone says, if you could turn Debbie Robinson into a paper pad, this is what you would get. And it certainly is. Bless her. So, yes, this is our Neon Dreams. So, look at this.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to turn it like that. There we go, so you can see. Look at, you've got this gorgeous, it does look like marble, doesn't it? And then you've got, so what you can see is, can you see that's there?
Yes.
It's here.
Okay.
So what they do is that's like the base layer, and then you put some more layers on top. And that's often how a lot of our papers work, that when you look at them, so if you look at this, I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing what's underneath, take off that blue, and that's what you've got underneath. Can you see?
Yeah, I can.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, very vibrant, but absolutely good. Now look at this. Look at that.
That's amazing,
Mock croc in pink and purples. Gosh. What more could a girl ask for?
I feel like this could be perfect for wall art.
Yeah.
You know,
look at that. We've ombre'd it through here. Look, we've gone to pinks to...
Yeah, you could have it as wallpaper if you wanted to, couldn't you? Absolutely. It would be very expensive if you're buying it as wallpaper.
But look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to show you the backs and the fronts at the same time so that I pick them up.
Oh, this is incredible.
Again, really
it's so unique, so different. It kind of feels to me like we could go to a modern art gallery and see that.
I think that is beautiful in its own right.
I love that.
Imagine you doing
Bubbles,
Zodiac. If you want to do something Zodiac-esque, I think that would look brilliant. Yeah, it would work with your Colour Your World. Yeah. It really would.
Wow.
Yeah, so many different ones.
And again, you get the small as well?
You get the 6 by 12
and the 6 by 6.
Which, again, we've reduced the size down. So there are certain things that you might not want to do the large print.
No.
Because it just, becomes too much.
I'm honestly seeing 4 frames, taking 4 of these images, popping them on your wall, whether that's in a children's room, whether you want it in your dining room. I just think that would look like you've spent quite a lot on some expensive modern art.
Exactly.
Brilliant. So both of those, let me show you a few samples as well. This, as soon as I saw this, I just love it.
Oh, they're so easy to make, but don't they look effective?
Brilliant for like a baby shower or a little gift or something like that as well. We've got a beautiful little bag that's been made out of this as well, because it has got that strength that you're able to do that. And you can see then inside, the other side that we've got there as well.
300 DSM for this.
Brilliant. Lovely other sample that you can see there of your
Putting
cards.
into it.
So just so much, of course,
Now,
that you were able to do.
This one's lovely, using the reverse. So we've not used the main side, we've used we call it the B side. But I do love
like a record, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that as well. And we are going to get the price, of course, once again, straight down for you. Both of these have been so popular. It's a double-sided pad, this one, £24.99 for the 2 sizes, so the 6x6 as well as the 12x12 as well. And, you're probably sitting there and thinking, I want both, to be honest, because that's what I'd be wanting. We have a bundle, don't we?
We do.
Now, this bundle will have so much in it, but it does include both of these. Now, you are going to get all 4 of these pads, so both of the 12x12s, both of the 6x6s, so with the glitter and with the neon as well. On top of that, you are going to get, and I've got them just here, a couple more 12x12 pads that will come with this as well.
Now, this is... Everyone you speak to at Crafter's TV loves this paper pad, and we use it day in, day out. And when they end up reducing it or putting it in bundles, I'm like, why? Because it sells in its own right. So you're getting pearlescent and linen in each of the colours. In the pink, in the purple, in the duck egg, and in the yellow.
It's always difficult with our lights, I feel, to show the linen, well enough. But when you get it home and you see that texture, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
Brilliant for die cutting. Die cut's like a dream. So you're getting 24 sheets in that double-sided. You can see the sheen on the pearlescent. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting
all of that
one
as well. So that comes with that. Then you are getting your... This as well, this is your Botanical Gardens pile pad that we've got here. This is really pretty, isn't it? It's beautiful. I feel like it's one of the most sort of used that you'd probably have because of them floral images that you're getting. Both sides.
And again, look at the backgrounds. The B-sides are just as gorgeous.
They are. And once again, the colours crossing over.
It's just like expensive artwork, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. That just makes me smile. Like, makes you happy, doesn't it?
It does.
Wow, and so much here that you'll be able to do. I mean, once again, whether you're wanting to make, little gift bags, whether you're thinking that you want to make cards, it will just cross over to everything, put it in frames. You've got all of the colours, and you've probably got everybody's favourite flower in these as well.
Yeah.
So, look, moving in from the yellows to the purples, the gorgeous blues that we're seeing there.
The colours are so strong, aren't they?
Absolutely, so vibrant.
And they're going to work with the ombres, they're going to work... You probably wouldn't go with the Neon Dreams with it, but you might do the B-sides of the Neon Dreams with
absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So all of that. So you've already got 4 12x12 pads. You've got 2 of your 6x6s.
2 6x6s.
Then... we're throwing this in as well, aren't we?
Brilliant.
So 10 sheets of your Cherry Centura
now,
Pearl.
look, that's going to go with some of these in here. Look at those. Absolutely perfect with some of those.
Absolutely.
So
that is coming with it as well. And then, I've not got it here in the studio, but we are also going to be giving you as well...
see that?
The storage, and I love that, the 12x12 storage holders.
I know. With the handles on.
Yes.
And with the dips down the front so that you can see what you're going to get. You can get 5 or 6 pads in each of those.
Can you?
So all of these will fit in one of those, and then you'll have one spare to put
into your other ones as well. And we are going to do a fabulous deal. So that would be £105.91 if you wanted to buy that, okay, and get all of those bits individual. I mean, the value of this is so good when you think to be able to get 4 of your 12x12s, including the 2 new ones. The 2 new ones of the 6x6
I'm trying to work out how many sheets it was.
Oh, gosh.
And I can do that. So I know I've got 60 there, and then I've got another 48. So we're over at 108, and then another 48, 156 sheets, 166 sheets of cardstock.
Wow. Okay.
There you go.
Which way should we go? There we go. 166 sheets of cardstock, and then on top of that, both of those 12x12 holders that you've got as well for the storage. £64.99.
I know.
Oh my! And it's
We're talking quality cardstock here. And split pay. Oh,
yeah, and it's on
amazing.
split pay there. So you can actually take this home for £32.49 today if you want to get that home on that split payment. That is so, so much. And it's all included in that one-off postage and packaging as well. So it's a brilliant, brilliant way to actually get these, if you want in both the new paper pads and then take the extras as well.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. If you, like you say, if you want them, get those. Yeah, I mean, if you think it's not much more than buying the 2 individuals and then getting everything else for free, is it?
No, so a brilliant, brilliant way to get that. I think we've got 3 or 4 left, not much now as well, of that duo set. So if you do want those ones individually, there's a few left, but not many. So good luck with them. I'll quickly pop it back on because so many of you waiting in baskets to get this. As I say, we completely sold out. We were given 50 today. We don't have many left at all. Single figures left in terms of those options. And that's both the sizes for £19.99. So it's up to you how you want to get them. Now, I'm excited about this that we're about to play next.
I have only seen this once before, but everybody I've seen... Should we bring it over here so we can put it on my camera?
Let's bring it
on here. Right, so you're getting this gorgeous box full. Let me turn it round so you can see.
There's so much.
Now, look at this. Oh, I'm trying to centre it up. There we go. Right, you've got your sketching pencils on here, water-soluble pencils there, and then you've got your blender ones here. You've got, get this the right way up. I'm sure this is a pencil in here. This is, I can't get, that's a pencil in there, and you've got your leads. The leads haven't been put in. There you go. You've got the leads and the pencils in here. So they call all that the clutch pencil leads. It's a nice thick pencil in here. You've got your eraser, you've got your sharpener, you've got your little putty, which is absolutely brilliant for masking bits off. You've got some more pencil leads here because what you've also got is you've got your look at this for a pen. Isn't that gorgeous? And gorgeous little, it's with 0.7 leads. So that is 5.6 mil. These are 0.7, so you can see the difference. So these ones would be absolutely brilliant if you're doing your sort of, they call it clutch pencil, don't they? But it's, you know, brilliant if you're doing your sort of your charcoal effect finishes. You've got 2 of your paper stumps. So if you've ever done your blending with your pencils or your sketch clutch one, you can use those. You've got your art liner here. So I'm going to just lift these up. So you've got 2. Oh, I don't see that. 2 in brush. Let me just see what that one is. So, that's a chisel. Chisel in brush. And 2 in brush. You've got 0.5 in your fine liner. Your 0.3. And your 0.05. So you've got
something that you need for everything, really, isn't it?
Then you've got your flexi liners as well. Now, this is a must. I've got one in my bag, and when mine runs out, I'm going to cry because it's your opaque white pen. Brilliant for adding your highlights. Absolutely everything. You've got a brush pen here, and then you've got 5 of your illustrators. But I love your illustrators who are in your greys. I call it grey, but it's sort of a brown grey. Well, brown grey 5. And your black as well. So everything on there is absolutely gorgeous. So it's all about learning to draw, learning to sketch. And once you,
is there more?
Oh, yes.
Oh, there's more, okay.
Look at this. Look at
my
this.
word. Okay.
I'm just turning around. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now, everything you've seen there and everything I'm going to show you now fits into here.
Oh, that's clever.
So if I take this out, you've got slots for all your pencils, all your pens. You've got a little bit here. But the depth, you've got a bit that zips on here so you can pop more bits under there. And it is absolutely beautifully made. Reinforced handle, so that's on there.
Okay.
We still haven't finished. You've got your sketchbook. Now, this one is your watercolour card. But it's very smooth on the back and lovely and textured on the front. And so that one is, I'm just seeing, it didn't say how many sheets, I've got a lot in there.
A lot.
But then this is absolutely beautiful. Just, there you go. And then you've got this one here. Look at this. You've got the elastic on here, and then you've got your premium paper on here for things like your illustrators. You can still use your pencils on here, and look at that. Now, if you're wondering how to use these, please go back and watch the show from, I think it was last Wednesday, so just under a week ago. On Crafter'S TV, our Sheena was losing this, and she did hours and hours to show you how you
That's what I always love.
those.
You can watch back on you know, all of those and see these techniques.
But
I feel like this is the perfect Christmas present as well.
It is. So those will fit into here. And it will still zip up, and then all your pens and pencils as well.
Okay, $99.99. Yes, you would be amazed, wouldn't you, at that price tag, okay? That is a brilliant, brilliant value.
What a gorgeous gift.
I know.
If you've got any budding artists, people for Christmas, it's just the perfect
But
gift.
I feel as well, like we say this so often, that if you have the right tools, suddenly your work goes up as well.
It does. It really does.
And that's what it's going to do with this, to actually have those illustrators, you know, to have the Spectrum Noir, you know, the art liners that we get in, everything that is within this is going to really elevate what you're doing. And we are going to do an incredible, incredible price. I mean, this is a jam-packed box. How about better than half price?
I like the sound of that.
I can't believe 60% off of this. So we are giving you £60 back into... I mean, if you bought 2 of these, you're still getting £20 saving.
Yeah.
What it should be for just 1 of these. So
I see what you mean, yes.
yeah, you could buy 2, 80 quid, should be £100 just for 1. So we're talking £39.99 for you to be able to get this, take advantage of that as well, and of course get it home. So it's got everything you need to really kind of either start your sketching journey or to sort of
So they call one a mixed media sketch pack, so that's your watercolour card stuff that take, and then you've got one for your dry media, so that's how they've differentiated. Your clutch pencils, your 5.6, your mechanical pencils, your 0.7, 3 art liners, and your fine point, your fine brush, your chiselled, your flexi liners, your opaque white markers, your illustrators, your coloured pencils, your water-soluble graphite pencils, white pastel pencil, which is brilliant for adding in all that detail, your leads for all your pencils, your water brush, your blending stumps, your kneadable eraser bar, your standard eraser, and your twin sharpener as well.
So I went into a store, I won't mention the name of the store, but I went into a store because my little boy, for Christmas, he wants a pen. Okay, just a pen. Yeah, went to see Santa the other day, wants a pen. So he's really...
Don't they come out with the funniest...
Just a pen. I was like, I mean, it's very cheap for me, which is brilliant, but a pen. But he's really got, since starting school, he's really got into, you know, his kind of writing and his drawing. So I went into a store and I thought, right, do you know what? Let's buy him some really nice sort of books. Let's try and look at some pens. I didn't end up buying it because I thought I'd shop around. I'm glad I've waited till I come off the show because £59.99 I saw, and it was a really good deal. I felt really happy with this. There's some nice, you know, nice pens. There was some nice pads, and it was, you know, really nothing close to how much is in this. And that was £20 more than what we're talking about here.
Exactly.
I need this.
You certainly do.
So when I come off the show, if there's some left, but I can do that. But £39.99, go and compare elsewhere because £100 is reasonable, in my opinion, for how much you're actually getting.
Yeah.
Incredible. Lots and lots of you coming through with this. All of that's going to come home to you. Keep on checking out. We've only got it whilst we have them. Shall we mention the tri-blends?
Can I do
because
your swap
you
then?
used them, didn't you, earlier on as well?
Did.
So let's pop that back there and I will bring these across to you.
Do you know what? We start with the desk so
I
tidy.
know. You feel bad. Lauren sets it up lovely, doesn't she?
Yeah.
And then it's...
Right, now these are individual packs, not individual pens, individual packs. So we'll start with the first one, which is portrait, shall we? You happy with that one?
Yeah.
There we go. Portrait. So you've got your coral blend that you just saw me use. That's in here. That one is there, look. Oh, is it that one? Might be that one. There we go. You've got your pale pink blend. You've got your fair skin, which is one that you're going to use all the time. Gold brown blend, tan blend, and earth brown blend. So you've got 6 pens.
Okay.
But no, you haven't. You've got 18 colours. Because what they've done is they've given you 3 shades within that tone, or 3 tones within that shade, that all blend together for your depth, for your dimension, for your light and tone, for your pleats, for your hair, for your skin, whatever you want. You've got effectively 18 pens in total, or 18 colours through the 6 pens, all there.
And all of them are artist quality as well, aren't they?
It's absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous nibs on these, so you're going to be able to work brilliantly.
Should we take them a little bit lower as well? I feel like everything makes a difference. Let's not do $19.99, which we sometimes do. Instead, we will take these down today to £16.99. Almost covers your postage and packaging for the day, doesn't it?
Exactly does. It's less than £1 a colour.
Oh gosh, when you think of it like that, that is so good.
It is.
So that's your portrait blends that you've got just there, but we've got a few
exotic
blends.
So you've got burnt orange, you've got aqua, you've got your aqua blue, your gold yellow, which is what I did that used on that perfume bottle.
Lovely.
You've got your pink violet, your alpine green, and your magenta blend. I'm just looking at that and going, oh my goodness me, it is neon dreams in a pen pack, isn't it? So exactly the same, 6 pens, 18 colours. These are all alcohol pens, alcohol-based pens. So you're going to be using your Nina cardstock, or this isn't really for your watercolours cardstock. This is your alcohol cardstock. You want, if you're stamping and you want to colour, you want your alcohol-proof ink pad. It's what it says. Absolutely gorgeous. 18 colours, across your 6 pens in all those exotic colours. And again, still less than £1 a
matching that price. So you're there with that one. 2 other colours as well.
Floral blends, florals, bright pink, lavender, purple, dark red, orange and citrus. Now, you don't duplicate across these.
Okay, brilliant,
so,
yes.
Where I've shown you, we had magenta, but I've now shown you bright pink. So they are all different, but they are going to work together. So you've got your burnt orange in one pack, you've got the orange in another, you've got gold yellow in one, you've got citrus in the other. So they are going to work together, but they do not duplicate.
Perfect. So that again, £16.99. I mean, I just feel like you'd want them all, wouldn't you?
And finally, look at this coastal blend, and you know straight, doesn't it?
Mm.
Think of all that artwork you have ever seen depicting the coast, and that is what you're going to get in this pen pack. Ice blue, blue turquoise, true blue, my most used blue, light green, jade green and green turquoise.
Perfect. And straight down again at £16.99 on that price for you as well. So well done. Absolutely incredible. Should we have you got, would you mind using the glitter ombre?
I think I can. Let's have a look and see what I have got.
We've had so many of you asking if you can have another look at the glitter ombre. We've got the last couple of chances for you to be able to get this bundle if you do want the duo, which is the 12x12 pad as well as the 6x6 pad. Of course, it comes in that bigger bundle that we can see as well. Well done to Tina and Dawn, Cheryl, Irene, Thelma, Norma, Sandra, Crafter'S, Patricia. It is absolutely extraordinary, that ombre effect that you're actually seeing with this as well. Okay, we'll have a little look. Oh, you've got it with the neon as well.
I've got it with the neon.
Lovely.
And I've got it with my Crafter'S Inspiration magazine.
Ah, fantastic.
So we have brought it all together. Now, I have prepped most of this already because I thought we'd just want to show you. But there we go. Right, now, what I've done is my first piece of card is 10 by 10. So I've done 10 by 10 and then I've scored at 2 inches all the way around. So you can see I've scored there. I'm just going to fold that over. Let me find my bone folder. So this is going to be my box lid. And I just love this because look at that. Look at this. I mean, it's going to look beautiful. So we can pop this through here. So I can see my score lines on there. And then what I'm going to do, and it covers up a bit of it, but I've just got some black and white. We're going to see lots of bits in a minute. So now let's have a go. Right, so I'm going to come in with my tacky glue, coated cardstock. So we don't use our all-purpose. Because all-purpose glue would lift your coated cardstock. So we don't want to do that. But tacky glue is absolutely perfect for that. So we can pop that on to there. So that's in the centre of my box lid. Then I'm going to come in with my paper. Now, this one is the 6 by 6. Just to show you, that's a piece cut out of the 12 by 12. The same pattern, but can you see how everything is a bit bigger? I thought about cutting that down, but I just thought this just gives me more pattern, doesn't it? And my colours are still running through. I'm still seeing all of the colours from there on here onto here. Let's go again. Now, you could have come in with this gorgeous marbled effect. It's entirely up to you. But I decided to go with
And I don't think initially, when you look at the neon and you look at the glitter, you don't think of them crossing over, but you see it here and you think, gosh, the colours cross perfectly.
It does. Now, you'll see, normally we go down by 1/4 of an inch border. I've gone down by a bit less because all I wanted was just enough to frame that black. So I've probably done it about 3/8, 2/8, 3/8, just to put that in. And then I have just picked one of my square dies. You've all got dies like that. And I'm going to pop that on to the centre. I'm just trying to make sure I've not forgotten anything. Yeah, that was the bit that cut out of there. Right, now, I've got my new tape. Have you seen these? The new tape pens?
No, I haven't.
These are our refillable tape pens.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know if you still... So this is your dotty one. And what I love, right, because you remember when you got the original ones, which I absolutely love, there were 2 shades of purple, weren't they, if you remember? So I always used to have to look at whether I'd got the dotty or the straight.
Check,
Straight is pink.
Oh, you're not going to get
raspberry.
mixed up at all, are you?
Dotty is purple.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And I can show you, if we have time, or show you later, another show, how easy they are to replace the cartridges. So we can pop that onto there. Then I've gone into the larger print. So I've not quite... So I've taken this and I've just cut some strips, and these are going to go down the side of my box. So all I'm doing is edging those onto some black, just to pop it through, and then we can then pop this on to the size of the box. If ever you're making a box, I'd always recommend you decorate it before you build it.
Okay.
So I can put pressure on. I can, you know, I can press, I can rub without it collapsing in on myself. So I just thought, you know, I can still see my glitter. Yeah. But it's not, you know, I mean, it's absolutely lovely, isn't it? Amazing.
I think the two just work so gorgeously together.
Yeah, they certainly do. Just popping those on there. And then we can pop this one onto here.
Now we've got just brought on that collection there, the big bundle, which is where you will get the neon, the 12x12 and the 6x6, also the glitter, the 12x12, the 6x6. On top of that with this, you are going to get a couple of storage holders, which are for your 12x12s. You'll also get your Centura Pearl, the beautiful 10 sheets of that that's coming with it, and you'll get 2 other paper pads that are 12x12s for that incredible price of £64.99, just so you know what we've got on your screen.
Using the reverse, I've cut this out. So because I've used that on that side, I used the reverse on there, because I thought that worked really, really well. So we can pop this one onto here. So this is just the die from the magazine. So I just want to show everybody.
I love that die.
Works really, really well. I can pop that on, but I've just cut out a white bit as well, just to make it pop, because I've got that little bit of white, just to follow that colour through.
I'm just trying to check to see as well whether we have got any of the tape pens available at all, or the refills.
There we go. So that's going to go on here. Then I have got this gorgeous, we can pop that on just like this. Look at this.
Oh, yes, love that.
There we go. We can pop this onto here. Oh, I put foam pads on here, I've been organised. There we go, pop this onto there.
We've got a few left of the refills for the tape pens.
No, so what it is that this isn't just the refills, it's 2, it gives you 1 full of your straight, 1 full of your dotty, 5 refills for your dotty, and 5 refills for your straight.
Oh, incredible. So you've got everything you need, because you've got them to go straight away, but then refills when they run out, rather than keep rebuying with the plastic as well. Oops. Okay, not your price at £49.99. I know these, well, we so often have to wait months and months and months to get tape pens back in, so the fact we've got some available, down to £34.99 for you to get this, and as Corrine said, they're so easy to actually be able to change over and resell as well.
I've done a little how-to video that, I don't know whether Crafter'S must have published it by now. We recorded it when I was up there, and it just takes minutes to change them over. So then we can pop 1, 2, there we go, just popping there. I'm just using those tape pens, and it works brilliantly on the glitter. Look at that. Wow. And then I've just done the box base just in plain black, because that's all you need. And I've just done it with slightly higher sides on purpose, so that what you can do then is you'll just have a little bit of this showing, and it will work.
How easy it is to use the tape pens, but also the strength of them.
They really are super strong. And then that will come into there, fold that up. So just, because we've now introduced black cardstock in 12x12. I don't know whether you've seen it. We have it up at our studio, and it's not very often you get that.
No, that's so good.
I just need to, some of this glue hasn't quite stuck down just yet, but I can still get that under.
Speed making, isn't it? Speed crafting.
There.
That looks incredible.
And then look at that. So you've got the little bit showing.
That is so amazing. I love that. So that, of course, has got so much on. Don't forget that we do have the duo, of course, with the glitter. We've also got the duo with the neon. We've got that amazing new magazine that's out as well that you can, of course, take advantage of. So there is so much on the website. Have a look at that. Corrine will be back with me in an hour.
I certainly will.
Totally different show that's coming up, and Hunkydory is next. I'll see you in a minute.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Okay, well this is exciting. Natalie, back.
Hello.
Not seen you in ages either.
It's been such a long time.
No, it has. I think I last saw you when you just got married.
No, it wasn't that long ago.
It was pretty much, wasn't it?
February. I think it was a little
finished in
after that.
March.
Might have been,
might have been end of the month
it might
after.
have been.
March.
March, yeah.
So end of March.
So not seen you since March.
This is crazy, isn't it?
Madness, isn't
Yeah.
it?
And your hair is just like grown.
My
I
hair,
was like,
nearly.
"Whoa."
It's going to be touching the table soon.
Yes.
Which is a little bit annoying because when you're fussy cutting, it does get in the way sometimes.
You try
I'm
not to cut
snipping,
your hair off.
Snipping little bits of hair
One
off
side
every
short
day.
and one
Every
side-
day there's little,
good. You don't need
little
to pay for a
losses.
hairdresser.
I know,
That's
it's
the way.
true. It's true.
Now we're doing a Prism Takeover.
I know. Prism all day. Starting off with one of my favourites, to be honest.
Same.
I love these ink pads. They are
Yes.
so versatile for crafters, and there's so many different things you can do, and different techniques and styles in which and ways in which you can use them, and they're water-based, so no matter what age you are, everyone can have fun with these, and they're always at an incredible price. And for today, we are bringing back the lowest price we've ever done on these ink pads.
I know. This is one of the first things I ever bought. So when we actually first sort of, I just thought they were amazing when we first used them. And we still use them all the time. They last for ages.
For ages, honestly.
They are
brilliant. They're just phenomenal. The amount of pigment you actually get in these are incredible.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just before I bring in the graphics for this, I'm just going to mention that yes, we have had a few questions in. Are we bringing the goodie box back? People have noticed it straight away.
We might be having a little sneak peek at them.
Yeah, we will. We will give you a little sneak peek. We'll do you a bit of unboxing a little bit later in the show. We'll put them on pre-order for you, so that if you do want to get them, jump onto the web. There's 2 ways to buy them, of course. You can get one, which is an amazing... we can say the price?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get one for £30. You have got a value of at least £80 in these, so you're saving 50 quid on each one. Or if you want to buy 4 together, then you can get 4, which you will pay £120 for, but it's on 4-way split pay, so you'll only pay £30 today, which is phenomenal. And it's guaranteed that all 4 of those will be completely different, because they're a bit like a pick and mix. You don't know exactly
it's a bit like
what
a
you're
goodie box. You're going to get it home, open it up, and it's going to be a nice little treat as to what is inside. But buying them on that code, or if you do put in 4 of the singles, any order of 4 will be guaranteed to have different boxes in. Anything over than that, we can't guarantee that there's not going to be a mix in your boxes. But 4 boxes, you will definitely get different things in them. And there's so much variety in there. We've had dies, stamps, paper craft collections.
Some of the newest collections
I know.
as well.
Things that have literally launched like a month ago, 2 months ago. None of everything in here is from this year.
It's brilliant,
so it's just madness, the amount of value that you're getting, brand new products at awesome prices. It's a great time to stock up.
It really is. So they're available. You can jump on the web and get them now, but we'll talk a bit more about them during the hour. But like Natalie said, we are going to be bringing you the big bundle, 40 of these amazing Prism ink pads. And it is going to be the lowest price that it has ever been brought here, of course, on Hobby Maker, which is incredible. If you were buying these individually, and you get the book as well.
And you get the book, you get the handbook for free.
Yeah, you'd be paying £129.59 that we can see here. And this book is brilliant, isn't it? It's got so many sort of tips, techniques.
It's really, really good. So this is our 3rd Prism crafting handbook, actually. And this is jam-packed full with loads of fun ways in which you can use your ink pads. It obviously goes through the basic sort of techniques in the beginning, and then it gets into some really, really fun and different ways of using your ink pads that you might not have thought of. There's also the other ink pad handbooks on the website, so if you want to have a look at those, this is the first time you're getting them, but they're not sort of like adverts, pictures. It is step-by-step instructions of how to recreate incredibly fun backgrounds in there. And it's nice that if you are new to stamping or inking and the sort of world of colour, if you've never really had a play with ink pads like this, that you've got that sort of little helping hand to ease you in and make you feel a little bit comfortable with it.
I think we might have a board somewhere with all the colours on. We'll find it so that we can actually show you them, because you can see them on there, but it's nice to actually see them when they're all swatched out so that we can actually see, see the colours actually in person. So we'll find that for you in a moment. But there is such a mix. I mean, from the electric blues, Prussian blues, pinks,
a variety of colour in here. You've got at least sort of like 6 sort of pinks. We've got 6 blues in here, 6 different green tones. You've got the gorgeous sort of oranges and autumnal shades through to the browns, the yellows. We've got the greys in there and the muddy boots, which are 2 of our absolute favourite colours of this year. But there's such a variety of colours. And because you might have 40 colours here, but because they're a water-based ink pad, that means you can mix those colours together so we can transform the different colours that you're going to receive as well.
Lauren's got it. Thank you so much.
Lauren, that's the one from...
that's a different one.
That's the one for later.
There you go. That's
nice try, though.
Next show. We'll keep it there for next show. They're the
She's going to go find the other one now.
Later. Shall we show you the price that we normally do?
Yes.
Now, this is usually the price, and these sell and sell and sell at this price.
Every single time we bring them to you. They almost sell out the amount that we have on the show. It's such a good price. When you think of it, that handbook is £9.99. So that means you're getting all those 40 ink pads for £50.80, which that's a really good price.
Isn't it?
We've got these ink pads normally retail at like £2.99, I think.
Okay.
Per one, £2.50, £2.99.
Yeah.
So you're getting them for under that price already.
Well under that
Well
price.
under that price.
Yeah. But should we bring a clock on? Because we
Let's-
have said we're going to do 30-second clock. We are going to do the lowest price that these have been on here, okay? Now, I remember when...
So excited.
Yes, we were told the price used to be £59.80. We cannot move from that again. We have to stay there. We can't ever go lower.
We've only ever been lower once
One
before.
day only?
Once before.
Today. Oh my goodness, it's just your deal. You just brought it back for one day. Absolutely incredible. It's going to stay at this price until midnight and then it will go back up to £59.80. Today, all 40 of them with the handbook thrown in for free, you are getting this price. Wow. And I love split pay.
Split pays on there, which is
$24.99.
absolutely perfect for this time of year, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Again, we're taking that handbook off there.
word.
The handbook is $9.99. That makes every ink pad exactly £1.
And you were saying they're normally
they're
$2.99.
$2.99 each.
$2.99. So that means that you're getting them at a third of the
A
price.
third of the price for each ink pad.
Oh
It's
my.
an incredible price, and it's such a good starting price as well. And even though this price is this ridiculous, you're not losing out on quality on these ink pads. They're absolutely phenomenal. Like you said, you got them
They were literally one of my first purchases.
literally.
yes.
When would that have been? Like nearly 2 years ago now?
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah,
So
it was when we first launched.
This is absolute, because we launched them in September. I think it was 2022, these colours.
Okay.
So yeah, they've been around for about a year. And the quality of the pigment, the amount of sort of the juiciness.
Incredible.
There's no other word to describe it that comes from these ink pads when you use them.
And you can see that just when you open one up, the juiciness, honestly, when you're using it. As I say, I've been using mine since I bought them. Me and my little boy have great fun with them. And we are yet to need to actually...
Replace any of
the colours. Only today, $49.99. Please do remember that as soon as midnight hits, that price goes back up, okay?
Yeah.
It is a today and a today only price. You're getting the free handbook as well, which takes this down to £1 per ink pad. You're getting 40 colours, which is just unbelievable.
40 colours, and there's so many gorgeous shades. There is no duplicate shades in any of these colours here. They were brand new about a year ago. So even if you have our original coloured ink pads, you won't have any of the 40 colours that we have added here. We did, Laura, you're right. There was 2 colours, and I will let you know that it was the buttercup and it was the greige that were colours that were out of stock. So we couldn't actually bring you this for, I think it was about 3 to 4 months. It was a really long time where we couldn't do the full 40. But I love this. You're getting such a fantastic price at £1 each per ink pad.
So
I mean, it's phenomenal. And the ink pads are just so handy. One, because you've got them in this really small sort of compact space, which means that you are able to put sort of like 3 of them in one of our storage cases. So they're super easy to store, but they're just really comfortable to use as well. They have these little lips in the back of your ink pad, which we actually sell the Velcro hook docks, and Laura's going to put them on the show for us. So you put your little hook on there, and then with your blending sponges, these are all sort of the sort of eyes of your Velcro, and then that just sits on there perfectly. So you've got all of your colours all throughout there with their own sort of ink pad on the back, so you can just get them. You've got an ink pad for all of the different colours, and they're absolutely perfect. There's so many different ways in which we can use them as well. So if you simply stamp with them, you absolutely can do. So you can just take a regular stamp here, and I've got one of our previous cute and cuddly stamps. I'm using a really light colour for this because there's different ways in which we can use them. So I'm hoping that we can show you that with these little demos. So we're going to stamp that down because you can obviously use them as stamps. It's very, very light. I've used the worst colour there to showcase that. Let's switch it up a little bit. We'll go with our electric blue. And I'm just going to I'll redo that so you can see it. So you can stamp with these, and then if you want to colour in, I would use an opposite sort of material. So I would use our craft markers, an alcohol-based marker, if you were going to colour it in. However, you can go in and drag out that colour for a really sort of like one-tone sort of colourway. We can obviously go straight in onto our cardstock with our ink pad, and you get the most vibrant pigment by doing it that way. We can use our blending sponges. So let me get my little tool.
We have got weights on the phone lines, by the way, for this bundle. So if you are just struggling to get answered, it's a free phone number. Just hold on the line. You will be answered, okay? It's just obviously at this price today and today only, lowest price we've ever done.
So if you use your blending sponges, then you get this really
look as well,
light, clouded design. Obviously, you can build it up. You can see it's a little bit darker in that middle, but you can already see 3 different ways in which you can use this. Then, because they're a water-based sponge, let me bring this over a little bit so I can see. You can place the colour down onto your mixed media mat or your messy mat, and you can bring in like a water brush. I'm going to just add a little bit of water to this, and then I'm going to bring in that pigment. So then you're creating like a whole palette of colours which you can paint with, and then this gives you that beautiful watercolour feel. And again, you can mix this out, you can blend this to get that gorgeous sort of ombre colour within here, and then like I was saying before, with this stamp you can go in and add the colour. If you're doing this, you want to be very, very careful, because it is a water-based ink pad. When that water hits the line work, it's going to sort of bleed it out. But if you want a very delicate look, and this is a great way of doing it, you can sort of dry off your blending sponge and drag the colour from the sort of line work, and that will give you a very, very delicate sort of coloured look. So there's loads of different ways you can do it, because obviously if you're going to stamp like regularly with these ink pads, I would always use a VersaFine. So with sort of colour, opposite attracts. So this is a permanent ink. So if we pop this on here, so I'm just going to use that same stamp again. So place that on there and then stamp with this. And then we colour in this way.
And then you know that won't
I can go over all of those lines, and I'm not going to get any...
It's so easy, doesn't it?
It makes it so easy. And for people who want to start stamping and are sort of worried about what colours to use, what inks to use, as long as you work with a VersaFine, which has that pigment, you can add so much water to this, and we can just go in and sort of dilute those shades and bring in that sort of lighter tone of colour off the colour we've already got down. But then if I show you, because this is a water-based ink, the more we go into this area, the more you're going to get that muddy, clouded feel. So it depends how you want your colouring to look, because this, you've got the same sort of colour in your line work, but that is going to start to sort of bleed out with the more colour you want to use. Whereas if you use a VersaFine with your ink pads, because they are water-based, you're going to get that real nice, crisp, clean finish. And you're just using one shade of ink, and you've got all of these different ways to use it.
We have been given, I will be completely transparent with you, we've been given a big quantity today for this deal price. When I'm looking though at how many of you are coming through with this being the lowest price, I was saying this deal will stay until midnight. I think our quantity will have sold out before then.
Do you think so?
So it could be here till midnight, and then it will go back up to the normal price. It could have gone before. Now, before we move on to something very exciting, we've just found the board. So I just want to quickly show you all 40 of those other the colours, because I think when they're actually put out like this, you can really see what you're getting.
It shows you the true colour that you're going to get. And again, these swatches were made when we first launched them back in September last year.
We've got a little pen mark
but you can still see how vivid those colours are, how gorgeous they are, and how well they work together. But look at the different shades we've got in there. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
They're so good as well. You know, like creating like sunsets and like backgrounds like that.
Oh my goodness,
kind of
we'll show you. Ombreing them, bringing them together. My favourite thing is like a galaxy background, so bringing in your colours, spritzing it with water, because of course then it lifts that water off. There's loads of things you can do with these.
I'm not artistic. Like I always say this, I learned so much from you guys. I tried. But these make me look really good.
They honestly, they are so easy to use that it doesn't matter about your skill set. They are awesome.
We've just had an
Oh
email sent in,
goodness.
so I'd love to just share this just before we kind of move on to our other deals.
I
Thank
love
you, Jill,
this.
for getting in touch. She's put, I have the 40 set of Prism inks and I love them. I painted these animals with the Prism inks as watercolours, then printed them off and made cards with them. They're so versatile.
How
That's
talented
incredible.
are you, Jill? That is absolutely incredible. I don't think I could do that.
So I
I don't think
definitely
I could
couldn't.
do that, but it's incredible, isn't it? And
So good.
it makes you look so
Yep.
professional because the finish you get here, you would imagine that this is something that you've bought.
Yeah.
I
imagine what
would
Jill could sell that
never
for
in a
if she
month of
wanted to.
Sundays think that you have painted that. That is, I'm absolutely
amazing.
blown
The
away.
definition, the
level
colours,
of
the blending,
detail.
the detail.
Of course, because the beauty of it,
Yeah.
and I can show you with this, is that I've let this dry a little bit now.
Yeah.
So if we want to go in and add maybe a different depth of colour, I've got my electric blue again, but let's go in with my blueberry as well. And I can bring this in.
Yeah.
So I will just bring in this darker shade here and just go in around those areas.
Yeah.
And then we can just bring that out and go in. And obviously we're filtering the amount of water that we're bringing
So good.
to this here, but you're layering up those colours. You're creating depth and dimension. And just as easy,
So good.
it's honestly, it's the best. And we can mix them as well.
They're so
I know, I don't know why I
enjoyable
went
as
for a
well, aren't they,
blue bear,
to-
to be honest with you.
I quite like it. I like the blue bear. It's like a wintry colour.
But I'm going to mix these two colours now because I want more of like a deeper tone of this shade, but I've mixed that with the blueberry and that's going to give you a completely different colourway here. And then obviously you can just take out some of that ink from your brush and then we can blend that back together on there.
So good.
It's awesome, isn't it? So
Honestly,
you
you
can
just
mix
get
the
lost in them,
colours,
can't
you
you?
can create definition by
Yeah.
obviously layering the same colour because the more colour you put on there, the more it's going to bring it up. But then adding and mixing colours together as well is so easy to do and it's effortless.
So that is today's price, okay? So either until midnight or until we sell out of our allocation. We have got triple figures, so don't think there isn't many, but we are selling them very quickly. But we're also doing something else amazing. We never have done this, okay? We never ever do discounts on the smaller bundles. We don't do that, okay? We are going to do this today. Now, we have the Tranquil set. These are not included within the 40. There are 46 colours altogether with the Prism
There are
inks.
46 colours altogether yet, but we
these
have
are the
6 that are an
can see here.
exclusive colour range, and these are beautiful. If you want every single Prism ink colour that we have at Hunkydory, then you want to add these 6 to your stash as well.
Definitely.
And they are beautiful colourways. I love the cinnamon. It's such the salmon, sorry, not the cinnamon, and the toasted oat because the toasted oat is totally different from the browns and the yellows we have in that original 40 collection. But they just add so much to the colourways, and these are very delicate colours. They're very beautiful, sort of calming colours. So they work really nicely as a set on their own together, but also it just brings up the level of colours we can recreate, change with having these extra 6 shades.
And also, you want them all, don't you? I
Of
always feel like
course,
I
you
would
want them
personally
all.
want them all. I don't want to miss
We're
out
not-
on 6.
no, absolutely
We've never
not.
done a deal on these, okay? We always bring the same price day in, day out. That's what we do. We're going to do for the first time ever, and only today, once again, a deal on this smaller bundle. We're going
love
to take
this.
them, lowest ever, £10.
£10.
I mean, we never need to do discounts on these smaller bundles because they sell and sell and sell. And yet we're going to do a tenner on it today for all 6 of those, the chance for you to get all 6 of those, which is absolutely phenomenal. They're not included in the big bundle. So if you want to get everything, you've got that chance just there. So today we're looking at £166 each on those.
Which still brings them down because they should be individually. They're like I'm in the middle of £250 and £299.
But around those prices.
But around that price, Laura might be able to find out officially for me if you individually bought them what they would be. But it's around that price. Still an absolutely awesome saving. £299, I was right.
There you go, £299.
I just
right.
didn't want to say it was that much.
Yes,
No, I never do. I never trust myself.
And that bundle has never been to a tenner. It's there
No.
just today. Again, there's weights already.
I
I've got
love
people
this leafy
multi-buying
green.
on them.
This is such a gorgeous colour.
Look at that.
It is beautiful. And you can already see how pigmented these ink pads are and how much colour you have within those there.
And I just think, if you know you love your prisms and you've maybe got the big bundle, you've just bought the big bundle, you know you want every single colour. These will last and last and last you as well. That is what is so amazing about them.
I mean, with that £10 saving that we've done today,
have them.
on
Yeah.
the pads, you can get these extra 6, and you'd be paying the price
that you
would have normally paid.
That's so
with
true.
that
And you're still getting the book for
£59.
free as well.
And you're getting that book for free. You've got all the colours there.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else you really need.
Okay,
well, there is. There's loads of things that you need.
The only issue, I will be honest with you, we have on this is we have more of you looking at this than we have availability on this set, okay? I've currently got, Jean will be answered next on the phone lines, then it'll be Veronica, then it'll be Jasmine. You know, we've got waits on the phone lines. Susan, you need to be checking out your baskets, as does Dorset and Amanda, Nicola, Northamptonshire. There's so many of you coming through. One day only at a tenner. Well done if you have managed to get that. We also don't usually do deals on the smaller options of the big bundle.
We don't normally do these, but we're going to do that today as well. And I think that this is a great way of topping up your stash. If you're someone that is a lover of sort of inking and colouring like I am, then you will have colours that you use all of the time. I know mine off by heart. It's the tangerine, the peachy, the cinnamon, the orchid, the khaki, muddy boots, and the greige are my go-to. There's a lot of them. I mean, there's so many colours that I absolutely love in here. But I know that there's sets of colours that I'll go to more often than not. So if you have your ink pads and you're thinking, well, I don't need all of the 40 again, but what I do need is I just need to top up on the shades that I use all the time. Then this is absolutely perfect for you.
And this is where I'm going to show you the pastels first. So here you're going to get eight
of the different colours. Yeah. So we have sort of made smaller bundles with your ink pads to create these different colourways. I love these colours. I think they're so fun. They're vibrant, but they're also like a muted vibrant.
Yes.
They are awesome. And £14.99 is
brilliant price.
Is a great price. Yeah. This is the price we always sell them for. You've got 8 colours included in here as well.
Just going to line them up there so you can have a little spin across. I was trying to put them behind, but you can't really see them. Sorry about that. So you've got your warm honey, your powdered
it's so
blue
nice,
that
isn't
you see
it?
in there. Also your lovely lilac. We've got the lime zest. You've got your peachy. One of the ones that you use the most in this.
Love that one
as well. Pear green that we can get, and the greige. And that was the one why we couldn't bring the big bundle as well, because that one always sells out individually. So always £14.99. Will be £14.99 tomorrow. Should we do a tenner?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay, never happened before. It's happening today. So if you are, you know, like Natalie, for example, thinking peachy and greige, I keep running out of these, then this is the way to be able to get them. And
it's such a great way to stock up on those colours we use all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, £10 is such a great price. That's £1.23 or something like that per ink pad.
Yes.
Again, that's an absolutely incredible price. And I think that if you're someone that's just starting out exploring with these colours and the whole 40 ink pads you're thinking is a little bit of a push for you, it's a lot to sort of work with. Start off with maybe 2 or 1 of the smaller bundles and select the colours that you think, well, I know I'm going to use those ones. I know I'm going to use all these colours. I know I'll use all of my bright colours because they're so fun and vibrant. I'm going to try these ones out. And it's a great, I mean, £10 is crazy, isn't it?
I know, £5 straight off.
Good.
Plus, you might be thinking about Secret Santas, you might be thinking about gifts for Christmas.
Because that's such a great Secret Santa price, isn't it?
And then if they go on the website, they think you spent more than you have. Don't tell them.
Yes.
That's what I think. Or keep a couple for yourself. So this one, we have got your tiger... go brights next, sorry.
They're on the end, I think.
Let's come to brights. Are you sure? Let's go mid-tones then. So we've got your tiger orange that we can see here. You've got your pink petal that we can also bring. Blueberry. There is your mustard. We've got velvet fawn that we can see just there. Also got concrete. We're going to match the price straight away, by the way. They're all going to go to a tenner. We have got your red tassel and we have got, oops, sorry about that, lily pads. So all of those are going to be coming to you. For a tenner, once again, matching that deal.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Amazing. Yes, these
Yes.
colours are in the big bundle. I know a few of you have asked about this. This is just breaking them down into smaller bundles where you can get them in 8s for £10 if you don't, you know, if you were thinking, I just want more of certain colours, or you want to try them.
It might just be that you craft in a certain colourway.
Yep,
like
yep.
maybe you're someone who likes sort of like moody vintage mixed media crafting, or you're someone who makes super bright and happy cards. There's always sort of colours that as people we're drawn to in craft. So this is a great way to just break up that bundle if you don't want all 40. But these are just mini bundles that we've put together at Hunkydory to separate them all out for you.
Yeah, so a lovely, lovely mix that we're bringing there. All of them are going to go to £10, but we just want to show you the mix of how we've kind of broken all these down, and then it's up to you which way you'd like to get them. So we've got the essentials. So would you say these are some of the most
I think these are sort of like your basic colours. And I know that sounds really weird, but if we're talking about sort of like the colour wheel in that sort of way, then these are all of the essential colours. So you've got sort of your red, your blue, your green in here, you've got your black, you've got a grey, you've got a pink included in this one as well, and your brown. So essential colours, just your very, very basic colourways. This is, your primaries is a very good way of describing it there. Your primaries, and then those neutral colours, so your blacks, your browns and your greys.
So if you'd never tried the Prism ink pads before, would you potentially say this could be a great starter one to get those essential colours?
I think it totally depends on how you want to get them. Because like we say, because they're essential colours, they're probably colours that you use a lot of the time. So it is a good one to sort of have to start off with. And also if you're going to say you're going to buy 2 today, this one's great because you've got all of those darker tones that you'll be able to mix in with some lighter tones or brighter tones to be able to create colours that you might not have in your collection too.
And if you think as well, say if you were thinking, so you've just saw 3 collections there, okay? That's just taking away, of course, the Tranquil Moments, which is your kind of exclusive collection. But say these 3, you could buy all 3 of those collections today for £30. Normally, you'd only be able to get 2 of them for £30. So in essence, if you want to buy all 3, you're getting an extra 8 home for free today.
It's absolutely true.
I just love a deal, I have to say. I always think of it like, oh, I've saved a £5, so I can buy this for a £5.
It's true. It's craft maths, that. If you've made some savings, you're thinking about what else you can buy. That's craft maths.
Oh, vintage, I like this one.
This one's nice. So this is those sort of like dark and moody colours that you would say we would be using for really sort of grungy type of crafting. But there's some really nice shades of colour in this one.
Isn't there?
It's hard to pick a collection which I like more than another because they are all so gorgeous. I mean, this one you've got your teal and your muddy boots and your khaki. So they're already some stunning colours.
And again, when you've said the ones that you use the most, that run out the most, muddy boots, of course, you mentioned. So you've kind of got some of the most used ones across a lot of the collections.
All of the collections,
all of those £10, so just over £1 each for you to be able to get them, because you're getting 8 different ink pads in this. And then we've got the bright tones as well that I can share with you, which is totally different to any of these.
Totally different. The bright tones is what you imagine it to be. It's those happy, vibrant, super, super bold colours. So you're going to get your yellow, you've got your electric, I mean, the names are already just to describe the colours. You've got your tangerine, you're going to get your meadow green, I think, in here, orchid. I want to say lipstick.
Yeah, I think you do spearmint as well.
And then spearmint, there we go.
Yeah, £10 once again. So always £14.99. They've never, we don't ever kind of think we need to do deals on this. We've just thought today, why not? You know what? It is a Prism Takeover, bringing you the very best of Prism that we can. So £10 until midnight for all of these smaller sets. So a brilliant, brilliant deal on the full bundle of 40. Amazing deal on the Tranquil Moments. And then all of these coming in at £10 if you want some smaller bundles as well.
It's epic, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
So a really, really quick reminder, of course, of the big bundle, because you are getting the free book with this as well, don't forget. So that's got all the techniques in it. I will just grab that board back just so that I can show you all of those colours, because it's nice to see them in person, isn't it? And you can see you're just really getting everything you'd need with this, the mix. Normally it's always £59.80. What we've done today is thrown in the book for free, which should be £10 as well. And then we have taken it to the lowest price we've ever done. We should ever do
£1 an ink pad.
£49.99.
£1 an ink pad. That is a third of what these ink pads should be.
Pound an ink pad.
It's madness, isn't it?
Brilliant. And it's the split pay. It's the fact that today
the split pay is my favourite thing about it.
I love split pay.
I mean, it's such a great thing if you're thinking of treating yourself for Christmas. This is a fantastic deal to get. And I mean, on the split pay, it makes it so much more affordable for everyone.
Yeah.
And who doesn't want to have all of the colours? And like we said before, if you are getting this deal today, where we've taken an extra £10 off, then treat yourself to those limited edition colours, because then you're going to get all 46 of our incredible ink pads.
So good, isn't it? So £24.99 for you to be able to take all of them home today. You can see that gorgeous mix of colours. And then don't forget that we've done for the first time ever the deal on the Tranquil Moments, which is the other 6 colours. So if you want in all 40 of these and the additional 6 colours, you can get that for £10 today, which it's never been at before. And of course, the Tranquil Moments, you can see the board for that one there of the colours that you're going to get as well. Another beautiful range of colours, isn't it?
Gorgeous, gorgeous colour selection.
Yeah, about a quarter of the stock has gone on this one. As we say, £10 just today. I just love that we're doing the best prices.
I know. Shall we do some fun blending to show you the different ways in which you can do it? So let's do a couple of different ones. So, of course, you said that you absolutely love how you can do like your sunsets and things like that. So we're going to start off with that one.
Okay, brilliant. And by the way, any of the tools that Natalie's using, we've got lots of them on the show at great prices, so we'll kind of bring them in as and when for you as well.
I'll go in with my buttercup first
lovely.
of all.
Yeah.
So if you're doing sort of your nice sunsets, I would always say we'll do sort of like half this page, because this is quite a large page. So we've got this in here. So I'm going to start off with that yellow and we're going to go up there. And then it's just a case of sort of moving in the colourways which sort of work with this. So I'm going to take that off and we're going to go into our warm honey, which is this gorgeous golden tone.
Yeah, lovely.
So we've got that. So I'm just going to bring that in. It's ever so slightly darker, more orangey, I would say, than your honey yellow, and then we'll blend that back out. So I'm going to go in with my peachy next, and this is that gorgeous colour. It's almost like a creamy colour. It lies so beautifully. So just going to bring in
that's the thing, if you
that
have
element.
All of these colours, then you really can just get them to blend perfectly, can't you?
We're going to blend down into that yellow and then back up.
Amazing.
Just to give you that nice little bit of space in here. And then you can see already how this is starting to sort of graduate in that way. We're going to go in with my favourite colour, our tangerine. So let's pop that in. This is such a good colour. And again, just always lightly go over that first shade, just so you get that gorgeous sort of really nice sort of ombre that you can see here.
Yeah.
And then we'll switch out and we'll go in with our tiger orange. This is more of a reddy orange colour. So we'll just, I'm not really adding that much colour onto my ink pad here either. I'm just placing it over the top, so then you get that gorgeous.
Amazing.
And how well are these mixing together? I mean, some of these colours are a big jump from one to the other, and they are blending seamlessly here. And it's so nice to have all of your different blending sponges, all of the different colours separate as well. So then I'm going to go in with my second to last colour. This is our pastel red.
Yeah.
So this is a little bit lighter. And then we're going to move that into your earth red. So you get that gorgeous graduation of colour. And if you have sort of beautiful silhouette stamps, this is a gorgeous background to do. And then just place those sort of stamps over the top, so you've got that real silhouette sunlit moment. So this is your earth red, which is the darkest shade. We also have the letterbox red. I've missed that one out because I don't necessarily think that we need it, but look how stunning that is. The blend of colour. You can recreate this in exactly the same way as well, but get a different look by placing them down and then painting with these colours. And that's going to give you such a different tone. So I'll start off with the darker colour for this one and then move along into here. So you can then bring in your reds.
And we've got the water brushes available. I don't think we've had these on since September, but we've got 3 of those. So we've got the small, the medium and the large tip that are available in this for a fabulous deal price of under a tenner.
So depending on how you're wanting to create this, you can do
Bless me.
all of these different colours. You don't necessarily need to use as many colours when we're mixing it with the water because it will sort of come together, but you can add in as much or as little water here to be able to create that sort of nice mix of colour. But you can see the difference already in sort of blending it with the water and then sort of blending that out, but it's a seamless finish. And we've used about 6 different colours there to create that. It's super, super fun. But then you can go from like your daytime sky to your sort of galaxy backgrounds, which are one of my favourite to create with this. So let's just give that a little bit of a wipe. And I'm going to switch out my colours. So I'll just pop this back on my earth red.
Just to let you know as well, if you do want the blending brushes and you want to be able to create, like Natalie did just there, that sort of amazing way that the kind of colours all move into each other, we have got a brilliant deal on the brushes as well. Bring the price straight in for you, so £13.97. So you can get 2 of those blending tools, as you can see there. You're then going to get the sponges that come with that, and then on top of that, you are going to get 2 packs of the extra sponges. So you're getting 30 sponges in total. And what is so brilliant about that, because we'll have the Velcro for you in a minute, is like you're seeing Natalie doing, you Velcro one of those on the back of each one, and then it's so easy, isn't it, just to
every single one. I've got one just placed in the back here. Because you've got that little extra groove in your pads as well, it means that none of that ink is going to be spilled out everywhere. You're not going to mix all of those different colours. So I have an ink pad for each colourway. You don't have to have one. You can you can wash these ink pads if you want to mix and match them. But it's just really handy to have them. To know that you have one of that colourway as well.
Yeah, and to know that you're getting 30 with 2 of the blending tools means that if you had bought the big bundle of all 40 of the colours, you've almost got 1 per colour already just from that one
You're ready
purchase.
to go, aren't you?
I think as well we've got extra sponges. Can I bring that to you as well? Because if you just want an extra sponges, you've either already got the blending tools or you're thinking, well, I want more.
Oh no, I do have all 4 of them.
Oh, brilliant.
There you go.
Yeah, so you can get
all
all
4 of those.
Fabulous. And that will give you in total 48 of your blending sponges, which makes them £4 a pack to be able to get those. So just under £16 for you to be able to take them, which of course gives you more than enough for all of your colours and some spares there if you've bought, say, the Tranquil Moments or something like that. So yeah, there is different ways to be able to get them. So just want to make everything available for you. Should we just squeeze it on? Yeah?
Go for it.
We haven't got much of the Velcro, so we're just going to pop that on. It always sells out super, super quick, but it is, I can't believe it's £150.
It's madness,
for a whole
isn't
metre.
It?
Yeah.
It's madness. So
brilliant. Anyway, buy that.
It's perfect because, and when you're getting it home as well, cut it into, fold it over 4 times and then cut it into like 4 strips. And then if you divide all of those 4 strips by 10, then you know you've got the exact amount. But even if you don't even need that much, it just needs to be the smallest little square on the back and it will work. So we're going to do sort of like an Aurora Borealis kind of midnight sky here. So I've gone in with my violet, my spearmint and my lime green. And then we're going to bring in our blues. So I always like to use my Prussian blue and my Stormy Night for this one, and bring in a mixture of those colours. So what we're going to do is we're lightly going to run this blue now across sort of the whole edges of my colourway and then into and over, very lightly over those other colours as well, just to help this all blend in. But at the moment, it's going to look a little bit crazy. But it's, I think using ink pads is a process. It's a process of trial and error sometimes to be able to create beautiful sort of images. And then with our Stormy Night, again, we're just going to bring that colour in and go all the way around the outside of here. And then you can obviously go a little bit darker if you want to.
Yeah.
So I'm just blending out those edges. I like to go sort of like around the edge to give it like a really sort of moody effect. And then I'm going to go inwards. And I'm going to lighten up as I go over all of these elements. But then you've still got all of that sort of like colour going on. And let's just go in with a little bit of
the thing is with these as well, you can take as much time as you want to kind of build those scenes, can't you?
And if you want to add water as well, you can add water, let it dry, come back in, add another layer of colour on. So let's go in now.
So many of us lead such busy lives now. You know, we forget to kind of stop and we forget to kind of take a bit of time to yourself. And, you know, this is something that you can do at your kitchen table. You can do it with your children. You can, you know, do this in front of telly or with the music on if you want to. You can leave it and come back to it. You know, it's just really nice to be able to kind of calm the brain, you know, a little bit.
So then I've got one of our spritzing bottles, and this just filled up with water. So I'm going to do a couple of different techniques to be able to get this. So we're going to start off from sort of like a medium height, and we're just going to spray this across the top, and you'll start to see that you've got little bits of colour coming through. So just add in that. It's going to start to create like a mottled effect when the water is pulling up, and you can start to see here you've got little white spots coming through. Don't be too crazy about putting loads of water on, because it does take a time for that colour to sort of move out from there, and that's where you get those sort of galaxy spots from. So keep adding little touches. And then what I would suggest is taking out the top of here, and you can do this with your water brush as well, but just taking larger dots onto the water. That's going to bring out these bigger sort of like star looking elements.
Fab. And if you do want to get these as well, you have got you've got these 4 of these bottles, £10, so £2.50 a bottle, and you'll use them for so many different techniques. I find
many
as well,
different things.
Different products.
And then if we just give this a little blast with our heat gun, it's going to dry out those colourways, little dots that we added in. And you can really see that coming to life now with all those little specks that we've added on there. And it's as simple as that, with building up those colours to get that sort of galaxy background. So any sort of like, any sort of nighttime or celestial type stamps that you might have, this background works awesome for these. And it is just a process of layering all of those colours, and then you get things like this.
And so many of you, of course, are coming through and getting the big bundle, as we would have expected. The lowest price today that we've done, £49.99. It's on split pay, so you can take it home for £24.99 today. You're getting 40 colours. You're also getting the Prism book for free for you to be able to get today. And this is the amount of colours that you are getting. Of course, if you want the smaller bundles, they're at £10 today, which is the only time we've took them to that price. But this is the best way, really, because you're getting, if you think about the fact that the book is a tenner, that takes these down to £40, which makes each of those ink pads £1, which normally, of course, they are £3 each. Now, we've got 15-ish minutes left of the show.
Yes.
People are saying, when's the goodie box? When's the goodie box? We will squeeze it in for you, don't worry.
Definitely.
Very, very exciting, I have to say these are. The fact that you are getting a minimum of £80 worth of Hunkydory stock within these. They are something that is a lovely treat for you, okay, because you don't know exactly what you're going to get.
Nope.
I loved unboxing them with Anne-Marie when we first launched these, because we were like, wow, look what's in them. And you've got that mystery, that magic when they come through the door. But £80 at least worth of stock, you're paying 30 quid for it.
We've opened so many already, and they have all been completely different as well, which I absolutely love. But it's just such a fantastic thing. Again, gifting for presents. I mean, like parents, grandparents, this is such a great box that you can be giving to them, and it's going to fill them with something that they can then do, and then they can gift to people as well. It's such a it's such a nice gift because it's not just something materialistic.
No, it's true.
It's like something that they're going to use their time for, and it's mindful as well, which is so lovely. So yeah, this is absolutely incredible.
And with Christmas bits, we know that we use them every single year. So
Every
it's something
year.
that you could use before Christmas this year, you could use next year, the following year.
It doesn't go out of date, does it? It never goes out of date. There's always time for Christmas. But yeah, we've got our incredible goodie boxes. You can get one for £30, and there is a minimum of £80 worth of product in it. Or you can get 4 and pay the same price today because it's on split pay, which I love that.
Me too.
Because it just means that you can treat yourself to even more.
Yes,
Instead of getting like £50 worth for free, we're getting over like nearly £300 worth of products here.
Amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
It's incredible, isn't it? Shall we open this one?
Yes,
then?
let's have a look.
I'm sure everyone is eager and ready for me to open and see what is in this box. So let's just
They're
grab that
heavy as
open.
well, and the fact that
they
they're all
are
included
weighty.
in the post and packaging.
Travelling these down in my car, it has been. So in each one, you are going to get yourself a handy little thank you and a voucher to be able to spend on our website or on your website throughout next month.
10% discount that you're going to get with that, so you can make a lot of savings.
This is
December.
a good one already.
Look.
Straight at the top of the box here.
Okay.
We've got about £28 worth of goodies.
So really, that's pretty much what your box is worth in those 3, and the rest is free.
Yeah, you've got your 'Twas the Night Before Christmas little book, which we absolutely adore the artwork for this at Hunkydory. We have our beautiful Robin Wishes stamp set. This would look gorgeous coloured in with your ink pads, giving it that gorgeous wash like Jill had done with her beautiful fox. You've got this beautiful sensational snowflakes die. This is a £9.99 die, perfect to cut out with your stickables and then sort of layer on top of your designs or use as embellishments. We've got topper sets in here. So we have your Winter Wishes, the gorgeous kids posting their letters to Santa. You've got Winter Wonderland with that gorgeous pheasant. I love the shape of that one. We have another topper set, a classic Christmas. So in each of these sets, you're getting cardstock and toppers included.
Amazing.
We've then got another Winter Wishes collection here. You have our Festive Friends luxury card inserts. They're included in there. Then we have our incredible Festive Friends topper collection. So 8 toppers, 8 foil cardstocks, and 8 printed cardstocks included in that one.
That makes at least 16 cards
And
already.
we haven't finished.
We've still got more. We've still got more.
We have one of our topper favourites with that gorgeous, adorable nativity scene.
word.
And then you're going to get a full deluxe craft pad, and this is one of the most beautiful deluxe craft pad. It's so moody.
Wow.
So delightful. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 topper sets, 1 topper, and a full collection there with 8 in. Then you have a deluxe craft pad which have 4 in. You've got a £10 die. You've got your £8 stamp, your £10 little book already here. This is this is a good box.
That is an amazing box, isn't it?
I've not seen this box yet, but this
I
is
haven't
a
seen this one, I
good.
don't think.
There's loads in here.
That is so good. So that's
There's
£30.
loads in
So
here.
if you do want the one, £30. But like you mentioned, if you want 4 boxes, which we will put onto 4-way split pay today, which means you are paying the same price. You are going to pay £30 today and then £30 the following 3 months. But as soon as you paid your first payment, it all arrives to you. You don't need to wait for it.
Nope.
And if you buy this, so you get 4 of these boxes, it's guaranteed that all 4 will be different
All
as well.
4 will have different things in. And I think it's a great time if you're someone who runs a craft group or you have sort of like a brownies or guides or scouts that you help out at. Grab these boxes now because Christmas crafting is coming up in the next month, and you're going to be able to craft with the kids or with your friends, and you're going to be able to make so much, and you won't have spent what this should have been.
No, exactly. I mean, when you think if you're buying 4 of these, you're saving £200 already.
Definitely.
So it's very, very rare when people kind of say, we'll do better than half price. You're basically saying spend £30, we'll give you £50 back per box in terms of what you're getting.
It's madness, isn't it?
Yeah, incredible. And remember, all you need to pay today is £30. All 4 will come to you, and then you can pay the additional £30 every single month.
I love
and
that.
Each of these boxes that we've opened have all been so different, but just jam-packed of some of the best sellers.
I mean, this is 100% jam-packed. I was just thinking when you were talking there about how many cards you could potentially make with this collection, because when you think about it, like with your little book, you've got 120 pages there. If we mat and lay that onto Miri, add a sentiment, that's 120 cards. If you decoupage up some of those, say you're making maybe 100 to 80 cards, depending on how you do it. So that's 180 cards already there. This is, let's say we sell all of these cards for £1 each. Okay, so let's say that's 80 cards. With these deluxe craft pads, you can definitely make 3 cards with every single topper in here. So that's another 12. So 92 cards that we've made there. With this one, you can definitely make 2. You will need some of the bits and bobs, but you'll have loads left over from your box. So what's that now? 94. With these, there's 8 in here. And I always say you do have some decoupage ones, so sometimes there's like 2 in there. Let's say 16.
Okay.
So where are we up to now? 100, 110? 90, 94, 110?
Go for that, yeah.
So 110, you've got your inserts to go with all of them, but you can of course stamp on them, use those backgrounds. And then how many toppers did we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, that's another 12.
Wow.
Another 12 cards we're going to get there. So that's 124 cards, so minimum-ish, that you're going to be able to make there.
But that's from one box.
That's one box. So you sell them all for £1.
You've made more money than you've paid for all 4 of the boxes.
Exactly.
And that's with 3 boxes left over.
So
and you're not going to sell your cards for £1.
No, you're not. That's just
not with
base
quality.
minimum rate that you would sell your cards for. So if you are someone that makes to sell, like we say, Christmas never goes out of style, is the perfect time to get these goodie boxes, because then you've got them in early for next year, and it gives you so much more variety as well in your store, because you'll have different bits and pieces. But absolutely awesome deal.
So keep on coming through for those. Remember, if you want 4, it's £120. If you would like to just get one of them, £30. But every single one of those boxes will have a minimum of £80 in them. Now, we just want to do a really quick recap, of course, on what we have done with these ink pads today, because there is so many of you still with this in your basket. It is this price until midnight.
Yeah.
And then that price goes back up to where it normally is.
And it will be going back up as well, because...
You know it's a one-day deal.
Yeah, it's a one-day deal. One-day deal.
Yeah. On split pay, so you can take it home for £24.99. Remember, you're getting all 40 of those colours. You're also getting the Prism handbook for free. If I just give you another really quick flick through that after you see the colours as well, because it really is something that just gives you so many tips, so many techniques as well.
You've got all of those sort of like starter bits and pieces in the beginning of the handbook. The best cardstock to use, the best products to use with your ink pads, how to sort of colour, how to mask, and then you've got so many different techniques. You'll find sort of like a card, and then you'll find all of the different techniques and how to use those. Using dyes with your ink pads, creating bokeh backgrounds.
So inspiring,
ink
isn't
lifting.
it?
There's some really fantastic different techniques that you can do within this collection.
Absolutely. So best price that we've ever done here, of course, at Hobby Maker. We are there, and it's on split pay at £24.99 for you to get all of those incredible colours that we're seeing.
£1 each.
Yeah,
a third off your ink pads.
Oh my word.
It's crazy, isn't it?
So good. And like you said, you can mix these colours if you want to make different tones or anything like that.
So you have 40 colours within here, but the possibilities for the colours we can create by mixing them is endless.
Absolutely. So do, of course, take advantage of that. It is an exceptional deal today. We are doing a Prism Takeover, so every hour you're bringing the best of Prism.
We are.
And we are doing everything at exceptional prices for you as well. So this is, the best deal, the best price that we've got. But remember, you can see it on the website that all of the smaller bundles as well, we've taken to the lowest price they've ever been at. So
never, ever been £10 before. Maybe once before, but maybe the same time that we did that deal at $49.99. But yeah, these are deals for today only, so don't miss out, because this is a perfect opportunity to try something new.
Yes.
And incredible price.
And you will see, I mean, you've seen some great techniques.
You're not going to be
that you've done.
disappointed, are you? You are not going to be disappointed with these.
And throughout, show after show after show, you will keep watching and keep seeing these being used as well, which is what I love.
100%.
Donna, I think in Cornwall's just sent us in a message. Hello to you. Prism ink pads, I'd be lost without mine. There are endless things to do with them and they have so much ink in them. Love, love, love them. And
See, that's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good enough for us to tell you how good they are, but hearing all of the incredible reviews from people, I mean, you'll be able to go onto the website and read all the reviews from other people who have all, purchased theirs as well. I don't think you'll find one unhappy customer with your Prism ink pads. They are such a fantastic price. But the quality of these ink pads are incredible.
Yeah. So do keep on coming through. Say right up until midnight, we're going to be holding these prices. Remember, the Tranquil Moments is available as well, which are not within this. They are down today, first time ever, to £10 as well. So that's if you want the additional 6 colours. So you can get all of them today for £59.99, which is basically the price you normally pay just for the 40.
Huge bundle.
But you could get all 46 of these. So they are available as well, which are the colours that are not within those 40. So if you want the kind of limited edition of these as well, you can get them for the first time ever at £10. Right, you'll be back in an hour's time.
In an hour's time, we're going to bring our brush markers in an hour, so that's going to be fun.
Yes, great deal on those as well that we can't wait to share with you. Keep coming through for the goodie boxes as well. Everything is there on their website, and I'll be back with Corrine for Crafter's Companion in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Okay, hello, welcome back. Now, we have Crafter's Companion. We have got a completely, as we said, different show.
Oh, very much.
And you're actually really excited about this, aren't you?
I am. When we have our pre-show meeting, and I said, this is the direction my personal crafting is going in. I love my die cutting, and everybody knows me for my die cutting and my flower making. But I am really getting into that sort of, I don't want to call it messy, I don't want to call it mixed media, because I think sometimes when we use the word mixed media, people go, I'm not mixed media, this isn't for me. And I think we need to maybe not use that term and just textured, multimedia, but it's just about bringing in different products, different textures, different mediums, and just really, really enjoying playing, because that's what you're doing. I think if you play with this collection, you will create some amazing results.
Absolutely. And please send in your pictures, because we love it if you get things home and you actually show us what you've created with this. Now, we can give you a little look at everything that's actually going to be coming within this. It is one of the newer collections that we've actually got. And there are some fabulous samples that you can see of how this has been used as well. You know, the colour selection, and I think it perfectly describes it, actually being called Mermaid Dreams, because it's perfectly named. It's exactly what you think of when you think of dreamy collection. You think of the mermaids that that we think of, and you've got all of that within this collection. So it is absolutely jam-packed. Now, there are 15 different elements within this bundle. We will show you all of those actually on a sheet in a moment. And just speak you through them, but it includes it includes so much, doesn't it? From
It certainly
your pens
does.
to your markers, your glitter pastes are coming to you.
Now this is where, so you've seen the samples, and this is what you go, right, I bought it, I bought embossing folders recently, I bought glitter paste recently, not glitter paste, what am I thinking? I bought stencils recently. I've bought die cuts. And then this is where you now bring them all together and use them. And then you take them and elevate them to the next level. You know, I think the shells might be off an embossing folder, so somebody's cut those out. Then they've sort of done that mixed media effect. They've done some stencils, they've done the background, you know, spritzed everything, inked everything, and really, really had fun with it. And I think that's the only way you can describe this as a fun. It's all about having fun with your collection.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. And that's what you're going to get. So you are going to get all of this. Now, we'll show you the board. And you can actually see everything. You were just kind of doing a little makeshift of popping a few of
the sequins had all
back on,
because the way that it'd been put away, the sequins come. There's just a couple on there just to show you the colour.
Them,
right, so first of all, you're going to get aqua pens. So this means you can do background, you can do colouring. Aqua pens, water base, aqua. There you go. So you got the colour blender there. You've got the, what do they call it, aquamarine, sea holly and tulip. Now, we're not going to limit you to aqua pens, so we're also going to give you an alcohol pen. It's one of our tri-blends. So you've got your clear waters, your blue violet and your lilac whisper up there in the alcohol pen. So it's a brush pen. I love brush tri-blends.
The effect that you get.
Well, I love the nib. I just love working with a brush nib. It's brilliant. Then you're going to get glitter paste. So you're going to get 2 glitter paste. You've got your regular glitter paste, which is this one, which is your Ocean Song. Then they call this one a mesmerising, and it is to another level. It is texture within texture. So that is Mermaid's Tail. Is it purple? Is it green? Is it blue? I don't know. You know, you've got those. We've given you a metallic pen in the champagne, so you can colour with it, you can dot with it. It's a really nice soft gold in that champagne. So really lovely. Then you've got down here, you've got a shimmer spray. Absolutely love it. I'm just going to pick mine up. Look.
It's the way the colour sort of swells.
It does,
through that
doesn't it?
well.
You can see. Now, it is so well done that you don't have... Now, I've used other ones where you lift it up and all the mica's at the bottom.
Yes.
It doesn't. It holds it in the suspension. So it's there, ready for you. Yeah, you give it a little mix, but you don't need to do too much. We've got gems. We've got sequins. You do get a massive bag. There's only a couple on there. You're going to get that full bag of sequins. It's just they're falling off. You've got your pearls in the pink and the sort of aqua. You've also got glitter glue, which I love because you can be doing writing with them, dots with it, paint with it, whatever you want. Now you're going to get 2 ink pads. One's a shimmer ink pad, seashell pink, and one's a duet ink pad, and that is in the sea glass. I love those 2 colours. They go so well together. You're going to get glitter. Now we've just put it onto some adhesive sheets on there, so you've got your solid one, and then gilding flakes. Absolutely amazing gilded flakes. I think that might be 15 elements. I think that probably would. You're getting all those. Now, if you're like me, you'll probably keep it. This is how I store mine. Mine's in. I write that on there. Then I know where it is, and then I keep everything together.
Full box.
If you want to, put your duet ink pads with your duet ink pads. Put your glitter paste with your glitter paste. It's entirely up to you. I just like the colours, so I just keep it all
I think
in the box.
That shows as well just the amount you're getting. I mean, that is a full tray.
It is.
Jam-packed of everything you're getting.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we have done something extra special
we have.
on this bundle, okay? Because we've never done this before. We spoke to Liam and we said, well, could we try and make this as accessible as we can? We know it's nearly Christmas. We know everybody, you know, we've probably all spent out a little bit. So we're trying to make everything as affordable as possible. So for today, it didn't happen before, we are going to do this on a triple split pay, okay? So that is getting it as low as we can. We know we don't do triple split pay at this price.
I love the technical way we got that. We were sat at the desk and shouted, Liam, can we have triple split pay? And he says,
He's in here. He said,
He's in here.
There he is.
And he agreed.
Yes, he agreed. So 20, he's just run out. He's like, don't put it down to me. So we are at £23.33.
Wow.
Yes,
For
incredible.
all of that. That's your take-home price.
And we all love a split pay because it means you can get it today, and then of course you can have those split pays as well. I mean, that is for 15 elements. Like we said, you are getting such an amazing array of products within this.
And if you haven't tried some of these things, then this is a perfect way. Maybe you've not had a go much with glitter paste before. Maybe you've thought, I've seen the duet ink pads or the shim ink pads, and you've not been sure whether they're for you. This is a really good dip your toe in.
Isn't it?
And I love this.
Absolutely. We're going to look at it. We're going to have a play with it, aren't we? And see, obviously, some demos with this as well, so you can see exactly how to use it. But just today, triple split pay to make it as affordable as you can. So remember, you know, the fact that you are getting all of these different elements. I mean, we all love pearls, don't we? You've got your glitter paste, as you can see there. You've got your shimmer sprays. You've got your sequins that are coming home to you. Your glitter glue. Your dust ink pads, as well as your shimmer ink pads. You're getting your glitter. You're getting your gilding flakes. Your tricolour brush pens are coming to you. Your tricolour aqua pens are there as well. We've got your metallic paint markers. You know, it is so much your gems as well that are catching the light. So an amazing opportunity at $69.99. A reduction of £30 on triple split pay. Should we have a little look at what we can do with it?
Right. I was just looking at what I needed. So we're going to use, in one project, we're going to use glitter paste.
Lovely.
We're going to use our seashell pink. Now, this is a pearlescent, so you get that metallic effect on there. Then you've got your sea glass, which is a duet one, so it's much more chalky, but it's still a reactive one. It's a hybrid, so it's water-based, so it's brilliant. We're going to use our water pen, so aqua pen. See straight away, if you look at this, look at that, you can see straight away, if I went that way, and that way, look at the colours. Don't they just work so well? We're going to use some of the pearls, and we're going to use some of the spray as well. There we go. Right, so the first thing we're going to do, I have to try and remember what I was going to do with it. So the first thing, and now I'm going to be using a few of our tools as well. I've got my mixed media mat. We're going to use our spatulas and palette knives, and all of those are on today. So let's just go in with the reactive ink pad. So I'm going to put some on my mat, pop that there, just like we did before, and I'm going to get the water. And I'm just going to spray.
Brilliant.
So it reacts really well on the mat. And then I've just got a piece of watercolour card, just so that you know. It's just over 5. You see,
Yeah.
I start with the top and then I work down. It was roughly, it was nearly 5.5.
Yes.
I don't go by exact sizes. I might start with a little bit at the top and then work through.
Yeah.
So we're going to put one layer on, and then I thought, oh, it's not very strong colour, but that's absolutely fine. Dry that off, just like we did before.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's so, I mean, we all love Christmas. Well, a lot of people love Christmas. But when you then start looking at these colours and you think, this is just spring, it's summer, it's just lovely to see, isn't it? And just drying this off. And I love, it actually, I always think these colours sort of deepen a little bit when you dry them, they sort of intensify. So that was sort of quite a bit of water on there.
Okay.
And then you can chase it wherever you want. So just drying that off a little bit there. There we go. And then I can put some more on my mat. And we're not going to put quite as much water on this time.
Yeah.
Pop the colour down. But can you see straight away the chalky finish? It is different, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's go in with a little bit less water. So you can see straight away I'm going to get a more intense colour. But I wanted to sort of flood the background with the paler colour. Now, you don't need to go with lots and lots of colours.
Yeah.
You know, you can just go a couple of colours if you want. And look, the mat just cleans up perfectly. Let's dry that off. Just there. And then we're going to come in with this shimmer spray because they all work so nicely together, so beautifully. Don't need to get this too dry.
We've got the heat tool, I think, coming up as well, and we've got a really, really good deal on the heat tool. So if you are looking for that, then keep your eyes peeled.
Now, the great thing about this is every single time you do this, it's going to come out different. I'm just putting this in a case just because I'm very good at going over everywhere. So just a nice spritz. Did you see how perfectly that sprayed? And now I've got
Look at that.
shimmer. So let's just move that out of the way and dry because we're going to put some glitter paste over that, so we need it dry. I am loving this way of crafting. It is just works so well for me. Like I say, it's not something that I probably would have done previously, but why not?
That's like the journey of crafting, isn't it?
Yes.
You're constantly evolving, constantly doing new things as well.
Exactly. There we go. That's just about dry. Good. There we go. Right. So let's put that there. Now, then we're going to come in. So I'm going to still work on my mat, and I'm going to now the stencils. Obviously, the stencils and things aren't in the bundle, but I keep all my stencils together. So I just opened the drawer and had a look at what stencils I'd got. So let's go. Which way around am I doing that? Well, yeah, I'll still get that coat there. So I'm going to pop that stencil down. Now, I am just going to spray a tiniest little bit of stick and spray.
Okay.
If you're using glitter pastes, I would recommend but it's going to have to be the lightest touch. You get a much better finish with glitter paste if there's a little bit of adhesive on the back, because it means that the pastes don't sort of slip underneath. I don't always, if it was with ink, I probably wouldn't because the ink isn't as wet.
Yes,
But with there, you can just see it holds it down. So let's have a look on here. So I've got where's my paintbrushes? Did I pick up paintbrushes instead of spatulas? I picked up the wrong box at home. I haven't got my spatulas there.
We should have
you got your
spatulas here, shouldn't we?
There, right in these.
Oh, yeah, there we
palette
go.
Knives,
Yeah,
is what I
you
meant.
use them.
Sorry,
There you
palette
go.
knives. I thought I had that.
Yeah, this is such a good deal as well, so we'll just bring this live while you're using these.
Okay, so I'm going with Ocean Song.
Okay.
Now, this is absolutely beautiful. I do tend to leave the foil over the top.
Okay.
But look at that. Wow. Can you see the pinks in there as well as the blues and purples? Yeah. So take a bit out. And then I'm just going to come down here. And I'm just going to come right off the edge. And then we're just going to shape that. Now, it's got quite a square edge, so I'm just avoiding going right to the very edge with the pastes. And that will just go. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? There we are. Right, we can pop that onto here. you will, it's just a lovely way to craft. It's just, I just love it. So you can see that, now I'm going to lift that up. Are you ready? There you go, look at that. And I'm going to pop that down.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop it on again, and we're going to do the opposite corner. I can do it in one go because my stencil isn't touching that. If my stencil was touching, I'd have to leave that bit to dry, and then I could go in again, you know, but it's fine. There we go. We can pop that. There we go. We can pop that. There we go. Pop that one on there. So I apply the paste, and then we take off any excess. So you really don't use very much at all.
Perfect.
Lift that off.
I love that.
Now, I should drop that straight into thingy of water, which I've not got, so I'm just going to pop a wipe over the top. So you can see, we can pop that on there, and then we can pop that onto
So
there.
many people coming through as well to actually be able to get those palette knives that you're using just there. Also the spatula that we've got. Brilliant deal today, £12 for both.
£12?
Yeah.
No, that's what it should be.
That's what it should be?
That's what it should be.
Oh, well, I thought that was brilliant.
No, that's the normal price. We are.
Okay. So you're actually going to get the spatulas for free today, it turns out. So we're going to take that straight down. Where are we going to go? £6.99.
Yeah, half price. Buy one, get one free.
Okay, buy one, get one free. That is the deal you're going to get today. That is so good. And I imagine you're going to be using these again and again.
Oh, I keep calling the palette knife spatulas, and these are the spatulas. But these are brilliant. They are so bendy. You can get right into the corner. Once you've got a set of these, you're going to want a set in the kitchen. You're going to want a set with your makeup. I mean, have you ever got to the bottom when you can't get that?
Yeah, it's really hard.
Yeah, and you don't like wasting it, you're going to want some of these. They are so great, and I love the fact that you've got two of the long ones and two of, I call them short, but they're not really short, are they? What are they? They're 6 inches long.
Great size, yes.
So they are absolutely brilliant.
So you're getting 4 of the spatulas in there and then 3 of the palette knives as well that you can actually get, and you can just see how much you need to use them. Half price today, so buy one and get one free at £6.99.
Okay, so that's what I've just done.
Yeah.
You see that? Oh, there you go, there it is. And that's the one that's nice and dry. We just obviously need to leave it. Now, the great thing is, these glitter pastes are probably pretty touch dry, depending on how thick you put them, obviously. And again, it depends what medium if you put them onto acetate, which looks beautiful, it's going to take a bit longer to dry because it's non-porous. If you put it onto glass, it's going to take a little bit longer. Put it onto paper like this and not too thick, half an hour, and it's touch dry.
Really? It's really
so
quick.
that's my first layer that I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Now, are you recognising the ombre glitter? I was like, it's just got to be done. It's got to be done.
I don't even know if we've got any of those left from the previous hour.
So I'm going, and I could take a lot of that out, and then we're going to pop that onto there, and look at that. Looks absolutely brilliant, doesn't it? Okay, so I've got another smaller piece of cardstock, which this time I've gone 5 by about 3.5.
Okay.
And we're going to do the same sort of thing, but we're going to start with a little bit of pink, and we're going to keep it a little bit paler. We're not going to go too deep with this.
Yeah.
So we've got pink on here. This is what it's about. You know, you can't go wrong with this. Now, this is a shimmer ink pad. So you think, okay, you've just added water to that, Corrine. But it's still, I can still see the mica in there. The mica travels with the water. So, you know, you can still, you know, it will still work. So I'm basically just adding a little bit of colour to the back. There we go. Yeah, if you haven't got one and you really do think that this is a style of crafting that you're going to enjoy, grab yourself a heat gun. Because, I could leave this to dry, but then I've got to stop.
Yes.
So whereas if I get a heat gun, I can just carry. But look at this starting to pop now. The shimmer. Can you see the shimmer just there in the middle?
Yeah, just popping out.
There, and that's with water added to it. So once we've done that, it looks lovely.
It is lovely.
Lovely. Okay, so I'm going to get a different stencil, and again, you can be picking any of your stencils you've got. So these are our larger stencils, and I'm just going to pop this onto here. So I'm just going to do sort of random onto this. I know random's quite hard, isn't it? But I'm going to get this, and I'm going to get my Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of pink down here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get a little bit of the blue. And we're going to, oh.
So they're the Art Deco 3-piece stencil set, if we've got them.
There we go. Right,
We'll have a look.
okay. So I've just got my daubers that I was using earlier.
Yeah,
so what I might do is get a little bit of the pink and come through. And again, I just pick through a little bit of that colour. Now, every time you do this, I promise you it's going to come out differently. Then I'm going to get a bit of the blue. Right, just pick that straight up from here because it's not picking up. Ah, it's better. And then I'm going to put a little bit more down here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to get a different dauber and I'm going to mix the two together. And I'm going to create a really nice sort of lilac-y purple because you can. Because even though they're completely different medium, types of ink pad, they'll still mix together. And then we can just come on here. There we go. There we are. Right, so we can put that through there. And just randomly, it's entirely up to you how you do that. So you can see.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
And then I'm going to get this one back.
Okay.
Because I want to bring some synergy in between the two layers.
Yeah.
So let's just wipe some of that off. There we go. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to use this sort of end so I don't bring this on. So I'm going to bring this one on and then let's come in with the pink. Now, when I'm using this direct from here, look at how strong that
Totally different, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we can add a little bit onto here. There we go. Just like that.
Yeah.
And look, I mean, we're making our own backgrounds. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? It's just a lovely thing to do. So let's bring in our little spray, and I'm going to just spray a little bit of the, oh, that was a lot, but never mind. But there we go. Just adding on little bits on there. Right, I just need to give that a little bit of a dry because we're going to stamp onto that. And then we can bring in our aqua pen.
Okay.
So we can then do some colouring with our aqua pen.
That's the thing, it's showing how you can use so many of the bits that are within this kind of
So what we've used so far is we've used the duet ink pads, the pearlescent ink pads, the shimmer spray and the pastes all together.
Yep.
There we go. Now, I've added water and I'm going to use an aqua pen.
Okay.
So an aqua pen obviously is water-based and we're going to colour with water. So we need to just change our ink pad up. We now need to just swap it over to our waterproof.
Okay.
Because it's what it says, it's waterproof. It's so simple. You know, this is what I love. Now, this is an old stamp set, I believe, but I was just like, oh, have I got anything mermaid-y?
What can I use with
and
it?
I found a mermaid, but you could have done anything. You could do a princess, however you wanted to. So I've got my rocker blocks. I can then ink up my image, make sure I've got her all over.
Okay.
And I'm just going to grab my stamping mat. I was just talking to Chappie in the green room's coming on in a bit, and I was like, don't we bring a lot of stuff when we come? Because you never know what you're going to need and what you don't. So we can just, and then I'm just going to pop this on at an angle, just like that.
Brilliant.
There we go. And there she is. Look, so now that is with our waterproof ink. So that means that I can now bring in my pens. I'm going to grab some brushes. Oh, there we go. Right, so all I'm going to do, now you can colour direct to your paper.
Okay.
We tend not to most of the time. Most of the time we colour onto a palette and then pick it up. Now, if you wanted to, on this one, you could have all your different colours in your little holes there, but I'm trying to do it so that you can see.
Yeah.
So pick up your paintbrush and then just pick up a little bit of the ink, and then we thought I would come through here. So it's also picking up the colours from behind, and then what I would do is I would drag that out with a bit more liquid, so it's sort of more intense colour at the top, And then it's just almost just blending with those colours behind, like that. And then I went, well, I'd sort of, right, really dilute the pink down because I don't want it to be fuchsia pink, but then I can come over here, just a little bit more, just over here.
And that's where from one ink pad you can get so many
one pen,
colours.
yeah.
One pen, sorry, yeah.
We can then just come over here, just add in that to there. Oh, I've missed, there we go, it's picking up the pink now. And then I can come in with the purple and do a bikini top just like that. And then, again, the blue.
Wow.
But the more water you add, the paler it'll be. The less water you add, the stronger the colour. So it's really, really easy. Just...
It just
like,
moves, doesn't it? It glides
it does.
almost across the paper.
Yeah. But you must use your watercolour cardstock.
Yeah.
Because obviously that's going to stand the water. If you did this on stamping card, you might find that your paper starts to sort of pile a bit because it can't, you know, handle that level of water. So I'm not really doing a lot of colouring. I'm just sort of more or less just adding in the colour where, you know, where I want it to be.
Okay.
So you can see on there, just blending between the pink and the blue, just like that. Oh, I forgot to do a little bit on her hair, be a bit darker under here, and then it would come out pale. So there we go. Right, so that is all I would do for colouring her. I wouldn't do any more. And I've got one here that I have sort of finished. There we go.
Really nice.
There we go. And I've added randomly. Now, normally, I'm 3 in a line.
Okay, yes,
But I thought, no, we can do this. We can do random there we go.
It's nice using the sizes, isn't it?
It is. So I'm going to pop this. I am actually going to get some of my all-purpose. So I can go all-purpose onto this one.
Okay.
Because it gives me a bit more strength. But this is just with, you know, what did you say, about half the products in the bundle?
Yes, yeah.
It's not even all of the products.
And because there's a huge amount with the products, you know, like with the sequins, with the pearls, you're going to be using them for one product, then another, then another.
Yeah.
They're going to go a real long way.
You know, it's just so much fun. A bit of water back there.
Of course, if you want that glitter card that you can see there, there's a couple left, I think. You can see them on the website, so if you want to pop on, you can get that.
But don't those colours work?
Really well.
They're really, really, just was perfect. So let's pop these together.
Yeah, there's the glitter paste.
And again, what I might be tempted to do if I was doing this at home is I would be putting this, I would be doing all the artwork and then leaving it for a couple of hours or coming back the next morning.
Yes,
and just, you know, letting everything dry really well, which is why I brought the dry ones in with me today, because, you know, otherwise you're going to be trying to fit things on without touching them. So just give it time to dry properly. Even with the heat gun, there's still sort of liquid inside, isn't there?
Yeah.
Look, I just love this.
I do.
Paper. And I'm sure when I did this, it was with bits that were left over from that box demo that I made in the last show. Oh, it's just wanting to stick, so we can then come on here. I might just have to give it a bit of a press in a minute, but let's pop this onto here.
Perfect.
But this just shows you how much fun you can have with the individual elements.
Absolutely.
From here. Let's just press that down. Now, I overlapped it here. Don't worry about it because I'm going to cover it up.
It doesn't matter.
You know, we joke about your butterflies and things. Don't worry if things don't go just right. There's always a way to cover it up. It's what it did was I tried to be clever and go in and put a second area in and it just caught. But as soon as I put that on, look,
that's gorgeous.
It's covered up. And then the final bit I want to do is just put on, oops, that's my pokey tool, put on a sentiment. Now, you can see I've already put the gems on and things, so we can pop that on there. A few more gems to bring it through, same sort of stenciling. I actually just used ink that was left over, and then that's putting everything together.
Yeah. And it's just showing just how this can all kind of come together to create some of the most beautiful pieces. If you want to have one last look just at everything that is coming within this bundle, we have got it on a 3-way split pay for the first time today, so you can take it all home for £23.33. Remember, of course, there's glitter paste in this. There are 2 different colours, the Mermaid's Tail, the Ocean Song. There's your metallic paint marker in champagne. Your gems are there, your pearls, you've got your sequins, your glitter glue, you've got your shimmer spray. There's also your duet ink pad that you've been seeing use, the sea glass, your shimmer ink pad with the seashell pink. You've got your glitter, your sea spray. You've also got your luxury gilding flakes. You've got your tricolour brush set. So you've got your clear waters, your blue violet and your lilac whisper, and your tricolour aqua pen, which is aquamarine, your sea holly and your tulip. So it is a massive collection.
It is. There is so much.
It really is.
And it's just so much fun to do. You know what I mean? I was just smiling all the time, you know, when I was putting this together, because I just think it's just a lovely way to craft.
Yeah.
And you think, I can't do that. Just take it one element at a time.
And build it up exactly like you've done. Now, a lot of people asked about this, which is what you used.
Yes, it was.
We have just managed to get a last of stock chance on the bundle. I believe there's 20 chances left.
Right.
I think Sarah brought it the other day. So 20 of you can get it. And thank you for sending in your messages, because if you see anything that's used and you want it, ask us. We're live. We can always try and pop it into the show. So that's what we love you to do. Now, you will get all 6 of these. So you will get the one that you just saw, of course, Corrine using, which is the Art Deco. On top of that, you will get your swirls and your flourishes. So a 3-piece that you can see just there. There's also your spots and dots.
Oh, I use this one so much, yes.
Yeah. It is one of those that it can be so many different things, can't it, what you're actually getting just there. And then this one, delightful butterflies. Butterflies, firm favourite across crafting.
But remember, on each pack, you've got 3 stencils. Yeah. You've got one that's sort of 8 by 8.5 by 8.5. You've got a strip one, and then you've got what we call like an icon one, a smaller one for this, you know,
So good to get all 3, isn't it? And then you've got your love hearts, and you can see all 3 of those different images that we can see on those as well. And then your peacock feathers as well. So 6 completely different sets of stencils with 3 in each of those. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? They have been incredibly, incredibly popular. We are going to bring you the last 20. That is all that we've actually got available now with these. Now, your deal price, £29.99, so that is £5 per set of 3. So you're looking at, you know, less than £2 per stencil for you to be able to get these. That's unbelievable, isn't it?
That's very, very good value.
The images that you can actually see. I mean, they were incredibly popular when Sarah was here the other day, but we are down, of course, to those final few chances. And you saw the size of the largest one. If I can just hold that up, that actually comes. So you can see that's the size that comes within these. And then, of course, with 2 additional ones that you will also get as well in each of those packs. Today, all 6 of those sets for £29.99. So we just wanted to squeeze those in for you. So if you'd like to get them, you can take advantage of them.
And if you're getting those, especially with the spatulas and palette knives, for an extra £6.99.
Yes, yeah.
But there's something missing.
Go on.
I've got my stencils. I've got my palette knives.
You want some
I need some more glitter paste. I need some more glitter paste, please.
We have got a last of stock deal, haven't we, on your glitter paste.
They're nice.
Yes.
2.
We are so limited on these, okay,
4,
for you to be able to get them.
5. There's a lot here.
Yeah. So these sold out completely with Sarah last week, and yet we've got them today. There's so many colours there that you actually get them in them. And there's more.
I know. There's 8 there so far.
Oh, my word. So you're getting your everyday colours. You're also getting your Christmas colours that you can actually get with these. This is incredible. Shall I bring those around so we can actually see them all as well? I'm just like, you need to see them all. You want to see every single colour, don't you?
Absolutely.
So,
perfect.
Look at this. My word. So many colours that you're actually getting.
That's
with
not
these
working
today.
for you, is it?
No, I'm not very good at stacking, am I? Is that better? Is that a bit better?
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll work, won't it? There you go. You can see them all now. So we wanted a big quantity of these.
Yes.
We know they completely sold out. I think we've got like 30 or something like that is all that we could actually be given because everything else has gone.
It is. Now, these are, look at this, you can see absolutely packed there with your glitter in there. But whilst you can feel it, you saw me when I put it on the stencil, whilst you can feel it on there, it's not too chunky.
Okay.
It's got a really good carrier medium within it. So it means it'll go on smoothly through your stencils. You don't have to use it with stencils. You can put it on freehand if you want.
Okay.
I tend to always use stencils.
Because then you
We've
get
got a tool. We've got a tool. Why not use it? But look at these. Look at the red. Now, look, I mean, sorry, you've just done that beautifully.
No,
but
no,
look at that. So that's your Christmas poinsettia.
Wow.
But then this one is peony bloom with all those pinks in there. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes.
I mean,
Wow.
Jade River. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these. And yet, that's Christmas, but it's all year round as well.
Yeah,
and don't worry,
absolutely.
they are different. If you look, you see two blues. You can see this one, that's Starlight Blue, that's Ice Dream,
Yes,
and they are different blues. I don't know how much it's showing on there, but this one's got a lot more teal in, would you say?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's like lighter, isn't it?
It is. There are so many. Well, like you say, there's 13.
It was 13. It was something that Sarah brought on a takeover day, and I believe it was a Sarah takeover deal. It completely sold out on that day. We've managed to get, as I say, a limited amount. I think there's 30 back, that's all. And she said we can match the price.
Brilliant.
So it was going to be a one-off deal. It is now matching the price for the final 30 chances. So if you missed out, you can get this at £60 today. I believe this is it. I believe once this sells out, we can't bring these back. If we do, it will have to be at a higher price. £30
I know.
to get them
I'm
home
trying
today.
What are they normally per pot?
Well, it would be £95. So
can't work
if
it
we've got
out,
a calculator divided by 13, I'm not that good at maths. There you go. Laura will have a calculator in the gallery to be able to get these. So normally around £7.40.
Well, they're down to £7.40. No, normally £7.40.
Well, they're normally a really good deal, to be fair, anyway, aren't they? And we're at £4.60 instead.
Wow.
That's
so
amazing.
Good, isn't it? I mean, the colour range. I mean, I'm loving the rose gold down here. I'm looking at the purple over here. Every time I look, I love this sort of dusky pink down there. They are just absolutely gorgeous.
And we saw when you were using, obviously, yours earlier, how much is actually within each of these pots.
Absolutely. And especially if you've bought your spatulas, that means you can get right into the corners. You saw how bendy they were. Palette. Yeah, those palette knives.
Palette knives,
Yeah.
And so there's both. So there's the spatulas there. You saw how bendy they were. So you'll be able to get every bit out.
You get every bit out, yeah. Just all I would say is when you're finished, just make sure your lid's on properly.
Okay.
That's the only way you're not going to get them all out, is if you don't put your lid on properly, they will dry out. That's the nature. As long as you put the lid on, they will last a long time.
Absolutely brilliant. So we are down to £29.99 on split pay for you to get today, all 13 of those. And I think, like we've been seeing as well with using these, I mean, the texture on your card, you know, that we can actually see there with the glitter paste. You can see
It just adds another dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I could have done that with an ink.
Yeah.
And it would have looked lovely.
Yeah.
But because I've got that texture on there, that raised, makes it tactile, makes people want to come and touch it and say, oh, how did you do that? It just adds that extra little bit. And it does look like a water splash, doesn't it? Because it's got that extra bits into it.
Yeah, it does. And you can just see that real array, that gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colour. So very limited stock available for you to be able to get those. So well done if you've got it. Now, we have this as well, don't we?
We do,
Which is, let's move these bits out of the way.
I know, it said we always start really tight when you're on the stage there.
So this was Sheena's birthday pick, I believe. And I love it when people actually choose to put things together as well.
Now, I mentioned tri-blend brushes. So these, when we talk about tri-blend brushes, tri-blend pen, let me see if I can grab it. So this is a normal tri-blend pen. So you get one tone and you get 3 shades within that tone. So this was the coral, if you remember. We had CR1, CR3 and CR6. So it went from light to dark. These are our tri-blend brushes that Leanna's, can I give you these? Leanna spent a long time putting these together. And they're slightly different in so much as you've still got your brush nib, which is brilliant. I love that. But I'm going to turn it round and show you. You can see that we're not staying within the same shade. So it's all about that ombre. Look at this one here. Light violet one, dark pink one, AP, I forgot what AP is too. But you can see it goes into that coral colour. But they will still blend perfectly. I love this. Look at this, from the red to the orange to the yellow. They blend. So you can't just put any 2 colours and expect them to blend. You've got to have an underlying complement, an underlying tone within them
That
to
will let
make them blend together. And that's what they have done in here. So one of the colours that make up that colour is working through all of this. It's really, really clever how these work. And you're going to get all 18 pens.
Brilliant.
So that is 54 colours in total. If you want to use them as individual colours, use them as individual colours. Go for it. But if you want to blend them, you've got the blendability.
And then you might think, where do I store them? You know, when you take them out of the box.
Yep.
All thought through, isn't it? So we've got the Totally Tiffany that you can see just here as well, which will come with you. I love all of the Totally Tiffany stuff.
It's fantastic.
Perfect, isn't it?
It
so clever, so strong, you know, so easy to kind of take with you as well, so you can pop.
This is great. So what you've got is if you look at this, so the Velcro is there. So you've got all this extra height, and the Velcro sits there and there for your tri-blend brushes. Those are in my just show you, look. Can you see?
Yes,
you've got the perfect height. These pens are the same height. So you can see. Now, if that would have gone just to there, obviously they wouldn't have, they would have done for your classiques. So it's been designed with this extra height above to put your pens
And
in.
I love that it's see-through, so you can see exactly which one you want, so it's so easy to just take out the colour that you're
it's like, I spent ages looking for my glitter sprays the other day, and they were in a clear bag, but I just wasn't looking properly. But having them in a clear bag just means that you can find what you want.
And then you're getting your Nina cardstock, 16
You need
sheets of
Nina.
this as
There's
well.
no point giving you watercolour cardstock with your alcohol pens. We're giving you the right cardstock.
Yep. So all of that is there for you to sort of start off with these, to add to your collection as well. And of course, because it was a birthday pick, we know that the best prices come in as well. So should be sitting at just under £71. But with it being Sheena's birthday pick instead, wow. £40.
Wow.
That is a brilliant deal,
That is
isn't
really
it?
good.
Really, really excellent. So you've got everything there. You've got the gorgeous brush markers, all 18 of them. You've got the storage to go with, and then you've got the right cardstock to work with these to get going immediately.
I mean, how much are these pens normally? They're... I had it written down. I can't remember.
Do you know, Laura, what's the price normally of the tricolour brush pens?
They're normally £60.
They're normally 60 on their own.
£60, $59.99.
Okay, so you're getting a £20 saving on them, and then you're getting both of these for free.
Yeah.
How good's that?
I know. That just, I think it's when you find that point and you realise what saving you're making.
Yeah, absolutely. That is huge, isn't it? So you couldn't even get close to buying this brush set for this price, and yet you're getting that today with these additional goodies for that incredible price of $39.99. So a £30 straight back into your pocket, which for me means you can get some other little bits that you want as well. So do take advantage of that. Well done if you've got this. A few people have asked if they could have another look at the sketchbook.
I think we should.
Yes.
Ooh, some of these pastes.
This is a brilliant deal, I have to say. I cannot wait for you to see inside of this. If you
Should I put it over here so that the camera can...
I think it's best with the camera.
So you've got this box. I mean, it is a weighty
really
box.
heavy.
It's branded with this Spectrum Noir, so you know the quality.
Yes,
so when you lift this up, look at that. Now, if you are into drawing, you know somebody who is into drawing, or you know you want to get into your sketching, then this is the way to go. So this is what they call a clutch pencil. So it is 5.6 millimetre lead. So it's a really thick lead on this. So this is really great if you want to do those background. Look at how thick that lead is.
Yeah.
Let me show you there. Look at that. If that's just lead, pure lead. Look, you've got the point on that end. So you know, if you're doing those backgrounds and you want to blend it, and you can, because you've got your paper stumps. You're going to be able to do all your blending. So not only have you got the pencil, you've got it there. You've got your pencils. So you've got some water soluble pencils. You've got your white pastel, which is. We've got the white opaque pen, but the white pastel as well. Then you've got your blendable pencils as well. You've got your regular eraser and your pliable eraser here, putty type one. You've got your two different sizes of your pencil sharpener on here. Always turn the sharpener, not the pencil. Okay. There you go. Then we've got a traditional propeller pencil with your HB lead in there. So we're going to give
smart,
you. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. You're going to look that such a professional. 0.7mm lead, and then we've given you a whole pack in there of your leads, not just one, but plenty of those. I mentioned paper stumps. Paper stumps, as it said, it's what you use to do your blending with, to smudge. You've probably seen, as well as we use them a lot. Sandra uses them a lot in the Tangle. Then you've got your art liners. So you've got some chisels, then you've got your regular art liners going in different thicknesses, and your flexi liner. I mentioned your opaque white pen. I love that. I'm dreading mine running out. Illustrators. Now, illustrators are our top of the range pen. Same ink as you get in any of our alcohol, but it's the top quality nib. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Until you've used an illustrator and then you put it onto paper and it's just so smooth. So smooth. So you get the brush on one end and the little fine bullet point on the other. And then finally on this layer, you've got your water brush. So if you've got your water-soluble pencils, so you need a water-soluble brush. 100%. Absolutely perfect. Can I just say, with your art liners, they are good with your alcohol mediums and your water mediums as well. So it's not like thinking about, oh, is it water, is it art? It works brilliantly. Brilliant. So then we're going to take this off, because it's a big box. It's a big box to just be that little layer. I mean, that is amazing. Then you get this. I mean, how professional does this case look?
Just made, isn't it, so well.
Branded with the Spectrum Noir, and then you can open it up. This one's got a piece of foam in so that it stays nice and tight. And there you go. Everything's going to fit in here. You can be able to get all your pencils, your pens, all in there. You've got extra little pockets in here and storage in there. What else can I store in here? Apart from my pens and pencils, I can be putting my notepads in, my draw sketching pads. Now, you've got one here which is for your dry mediums and one for your sort of mixed medium. So this one is like your watercolour cardstock. So you're going to be able to come in with all those watercolour techniques and use it as a sketch pad if you want to. It's going to look brilliant with all of those pencils. You're going to be able to create some brilliant, those smudging effects on there. I love how it's ring bound. That'll fit in your wallet as well as branded in the same way. If you look at the pattern on here, it's the same as in your folder.
Over, doesn't it?
It does. Then you've got, I love how you've got that little plastic. It always looks so professional, doesn't it? Then you've got your sort of dry media. So maybe your pencils, your alcohol pens, your pencil crayons going to work in here.
And this is the kind of thing you could really take with you on the go as well, couldn't you?
Certainly would.
Once everything is kind of placed in there, you've got everything.
All of those will fit. You've got some instructions down in the bottom, and all of those will fit into here and still do up as long with your pencils as well. So it's just absolutely brilliant. It's just perfect for on the go.
I feel like it's a great gift for yourself, treat yourself. It's a great gift for Christmas if you're looking for your final things. If you're buying for next year ahead, for birthdays and things like that, because if you know somebody who loves to draw, you know somebody who's a budding artist, maybe somebody is starting art school or starting university or wants to go to a new class in the new year as their sort of New Year's resolution, the deal on this is extraordinary.
Now, $99.99
Brilliant.
is a considered purchase,
but
value, it's still very, very good. It's a considered purchase.
But we're not going to ask you to pay £99.99. In fact, we're not even going to ask you to pay half price, $49.99. £39.99.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I would have thought $39.99, you would have just got one layer or the other. You've either got the books or you've got the sort of pencils and the sketching tools. But you're getting all of it.
I know. And it's just, that's your list of everything that's included.
How much is that?
It's just Christmas wrapped up, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If you know somebody that wants a pen for Christmas.
A pen, yes. If you didn't join me on my earlier hour, Bowie, my little boy, he just wants a pen. That's it. He was so, oh my gosh, so disappointed there when he saw Father Christmas the other day because he went round, can I have a pen, please? Can I have a pen, please? Very polite, very nice. We come out, he's got his present, he opens it, it's a colouring book, and he was like, well, I didn't want this because he thought he got his pen there and then, so I had to go to the gift shop and buy him a pen to go. And anyway, this would be perfect because it's just so much
It
in
is.
that.
It's absolutely. It's you know what I mean. Don't
So
think it's
professional.
you know. It is. It says Pro Sketch Pad. It is professional quality.
Yeah.
It really, really is.
And
every piece in there is professional.
I would say do
quality.
your research. Like I say, I went into a store recently. I saw things for $59.99 that didn't have half of what that has in, and I thought they were a good price. In all honesty, you know, have a look. Have a look in the other stores because you pay a lot for professional quality pads, pens, pencils.
An
you know, it's-
A4 pad, you could
Yeah.
be probably. I'm off the top of my head, but from what I've seen, £20 plus.
Easily.
Easily.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, two of
Definitely.
those, that's your £40.
There you
Then you've
go.
got the wallet, then you've got all the...
Yes. So absolutely jam-packed. So do, of course, take advantage of that. It is a 60% saving for you to be able to get that today. A lot of you have wanted the palette knives and, of course, the spatulas as well. So we've got those 3
there's
palette
another
knives
palette
that are
knife
coming
on the side.
to you. There's
We've got
one. There's
third
the other
there
one
we
as
go.
well.
Right,
There we
I
go.
love these.
Sorry.
So you are going to get, you're going to get your flat knife.
Yeah.
So you can see flat knife, makes sense. You're going to get your angled tapered knife, and then you're going to get your angled knife as well. So they're not just for glitter paste. You might be any sort of mixed media. You might be into your clay. You know, you're making those clay flowers, air dry clay. All of those, they're going to work brilliantly for that. You know, there is so many mediums you're going to be able to use them for. Then you're going to get your spatulas, and you're going to get all 4 of your spatulas in here. You get 2 of the 6-inch ones and 2 of the 9 1/4-inch ones. So
Lovely.
brilliant. There we go. Let me tip that up so you can see. And I love how these are so flexible.
Great, aren't they?
You're going to be able to get absolutely the flexi at the end. Everything out of the pot, whether it's your glitter paste, whether it's your glues, whether it's your foundation.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? Whatever it is that you want to
It's
get
the
out.
peanut butter. It's whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. And it's buy one, get one free today. So it is down to £7 for both of those packs. We are in single figures, so you do need to be quick. Crafter, Lynette, Teresa, June, Joanne, Nadine, Jacqueline,
wow.
Angus, Teresa. Lots of you coming through for that. So good luck. Final few chances. The heat tool. Now, you've been seeing, of course, you're using the heat tool. We have got you a heat
It's
tool
next to the
today.
glue- next to the glue
and
box, that's
thank
it.
you. There we go. And then we've also got your heat and stamping foam. I love this.
This is so
Yeah.
clever. So you're going to get 4 pieces of this.
Yeah.
I've got time to quickly show you. Right.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I'm going to take one of my pieces and I'm going to heat it up. And then what I'm going to do, could you empty the thingies into there?
Of course.
What, they're pearls? That's the
Pearls.
word. So I'm warming this up. I'm not going to burn it. I'm using my heat gun that comes in the bundle and I'm warming it up. The warmer you get it, the better it will be. I just had to quickly look and find something.
Something
So
with
you could do it with paper clips, you could do it with nails,
Yeah.
you could do it with feathers, oh, yes, scrunch up foil, scrunched up bubble wrap, you can go over stencils. Now, because this is new and I'm just warming it up nicely. Now, the more you warm it up, obviously, the better it will be. So let me just see. That started to just get warm because it was a new one. So all I've done is I've just put myself, or you've just put me, something with texture into there. And I've just put it in there so that they don't all roll away. So that's going to be nicely done. Obviously, the longer you've got, the better. Then I put it onto whatever my texture is.
Okay.
Just going to turn that round so it fits. There we go, right. And I'm just going to press down there. Now, you can just pop this on. So what I need to do is I'm just holding it over whatever I want while it cools down.
Okay,
So just
perfect.
let it cool down over there. The more you sort of press, the better. And then I can lift it up. And then look at that. Can you see?
Yes,
And
yeah.
there I've now created a textured stamp.
So good.
That will stay like that until I heat it. If I want to use it today, tomorrow, whenever, I can ink it, wipe it clean, and it'll stay there.
Yeah.
When I've finished, so say I've done my stamping with that, I bring in my heat tool and I
was
then
just amazed by this.
just
It disappears.
come on there, and it's disappeared, ready for my next one. If I'm not doing anything now, I've just cleaned it down. It might stain, depending on what ink you're on, but it won't transfer. You can see that's gone now.
Yeah,
And I can just pop it back into the box until next time I want to use it.
It's just, oh, it's amazing. It really is. And you can use so many things, like Corrine was saying, actually on that as well. So it will come with those, with the heat tool as well. So you've actually got both of these. We'll get you a deal price in, of course, on them. So today, £22.99. That's for a pack of 4 of the mould stamping foam and also the heat tool. So both of them coming home together to you. And it is one of those, again, where if you already got your heat tool, you could always gift the heat tool and keep those, or vice versa. So it's totally up to you, because it's such an exceptional price for you to get both of those bits together.
I love how you get 4 pieces, two big sides on each. You can even use the edges, but that's 8. You could be making 8 different textures.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really good fun.
Loads of videos on that as well if you want any inspiration about how to use that mould stamping foam, so take advantage of that. Now, we're just going to really quickly, did you want a quick recap, did you say? Yes, we're just going to give you a really quick recap of the Mermaid collection, which we started with. First time ever that we've got the three-way split pay on this, so you can actually get all 15 pieces for an incredible, incredible price today of just £23.33. You can take them home. Now, you can see on this board everything that you're actually getting within this amazing collection, from your sequins to your pearls, you know, the fact that you have got your glitter pastes with this. You have got your tricolour brushes. You've also got your tricolour pens that you can get as well. You've got your metallic paint markers. You've got gems. You've got ink pads. You've got glitter. It's just jam-packed, isn't it?
I mean, this is the glitter, the sea spray, so it's a nice smell. Look at how big that tub of glitter is.
Yeah,
you're going to be using, oh, hopefully it'll come down in a minute. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we are, there you are, you can see. Look at how much glitter's in there. I mean, that is up to the top, and I've been using it. I want to show you the gems.
Yes.
Look at all of those gems.
That iridescence that comes out of them as well.
All different sizes, you're getting lots in there. The sequins, it's a massive bag. Remember, I've been using all of these. So that's 7 grams of those, and then another 7 grams of your pearls as well. So, you know, so much you can use. You're going to get your full pot of your glitter glue, and you've also said, just for a cup spray, look at how much shimmer spray you're going to get. So much. And the glitter paste, even though they're in there, they're not trial sizes. No, they're not at all. Full size. So these are 50ml, the same as you get, in the other. This one is everyone's favourite because it's so iridescent. It's just so chunky. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? The colours that are coming out of that. So much. All of that there. Amazing samples. You saw that gorgeous card that Corrine made, of course, as well during the show. So keep on checking out. If you want the individual glitter paste, there is also that amazing deal on those as well. So just check back on the website for any of those bits. You're back at 7?
7,
right?
yes.
Yes, and totally different hour.
Totally different. It's all about embossing folders and things like that,
So it will be totally different, which will be lovely to see. So make sure that you are tuning back in at 7. We'll be back in a moment with Natalie, where we are continuing with the Prism Takeover.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello, okay, right. Well, we are back with the Prism, a World of Colour takeover. So we are doing, it's really lovely to be able to sort of showcase these products.
I think so. I think it's always really nice to just kind of have like a relaxed show where you can, you know, not trial different things, but showcase like all the different ways in which you can use a product. I think that's always really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are going to go through all these. Remember, if you want the goodie boxes, they're still available for you, so you can jump onto the website and have a look. We can always do a recap on those as well. But we're going to start first if people want the whole bundle of the markers.
Yeah, so we've only recently this year brought the full 6 to you.
Okay.
We used to do the bundle and it was just the 4 colours at the bottom. So you would get your Forest Walk, you would get your Heavenly Sunset, your Berry Burst, and then your Blue Lagoon with your handbook. But then we launched 2 other ones, which were kind of like a kind of like an exclusive. You could only really buy them by themselves. So they were your Rainbow Pastels and your Antique Dreams. And then we decided everyone's going to want them all. So let's just do a big bundle where you're going to get all 6 of the 12 pen sets and you're going to get your handbook included. And again, these are really versatile and great for beginners because they are, again, a water-based product. So all of the things that you can kind of create with your ink pads, you can do in the same way with your brush markers as well.
So it's 72 that you're actually going to go today. So 72 of your dual tip markers, plus you are going to be getting the handbook that actually comes with this. And, you know, like we always say, we love having an additional handbook because if you want to have the techniques, you want to sort of get the inspiration for projects, it's all within these, isn't it?
All within there. I love the fact that we've got sort of like the techniques and then we've got actual projects that you can do because you've got these are dual-ended pens, so you have a brush marker on one side and you have a fine liner on the other, so they're perfect for people who like to do their centangling and all their little doodling because you've got both options there, and again both sides are both water-based and they work in the same way, so it's absolutely fantastic.
Brilliant. And if you have a look at this board just here, you can actually get to see all of the colours as well.
You get to see all of the colours, and what we've done is we've split it into half as well. So you get to see how the colour lays out straight away, and then you get to see how it lays when we've watercoloured it as well. So you'll see, I think it's on your right.
Yeah.
That is the boldest
Always
colour.
back to front on the
You're
screen,
right, which
so
is the
it's
boldest colour,
tricky, isn't
is how the colour lays straight onto your watercolour card. And then you've got obviously the lighter versions, which is where we've added water to sort of dilute that colour, because there's the two different ways of using them.
Now, £99.93. Brilliant. Brilliant deal, of course, to be able to get all of these jewel markers, you know, with the 72 that you're actually getting within this. But there is going to be a mega deal today.
Mega deal. This is the day of deals.
Yep, we want you to get these. As we've been saying throughout the whole day, if you get the right equipment to use, you know, the right pens, suddenly everything you do just gets better, and that's what I absolutely love as well. So we are going to be taking this right down. It gives you a chance at the moment to kind of get involved. We know every single person will pay the same low price on this. Now, today, half price to be able to get this.
Half price.
So that's half price
And
for
what-
all of the pens.
That's what my...
Oh, the split pay's not going to come in under 50. I know. Great. That's good.
We're
isn't it?
taking it. We are taking it.
Okay, I love it when that happens. So that means you can take it home for £24.98. And if you took off the price of your handbook, then you'd be paying £6.66 per pack of pens.
So there's 12 pens per pack. So what's that, 50p a pen?
Yeah, pretty much 50p a pen.
50p a pen.
50p a pen. I have to say, you and Corrine are very good at
25
maths.
pence a nib,
Um,
if we're going to go that way.
A nib, yes, yeah, when you think of it like that. I mean, an incredible deal, and you're paying just under £25 for you
Awesome.
to be able to take all of these home today. And you've got, as we said before, like with the inks, you've got every colour now in the
You've
pens
got
that you need.
so many colours within here. And I think that these are great because you've got those two jewel nibs that you can really do sort of your bigger, large surface area colouring, or of course you can get into those really fine, detailed elements that you might have with sort of like foliage stamps, details like that. But they are, again, another exceptional price for a pen, which is really, really great quality.
And I mean, I'm sure you'd want all the colours yourself, but if you want to, you can kind of take those 6 different packs and you can gift those out if you'd like to, you know, gift the book as well. It is completely up to you kind of how you want to use these. Now, we've also got a special deal on each of the packs individually.
We do.
Which includes the 2 that obviously we didn't have until this year. So the 2 newer options that we've got as well. Now, we'll bring you the rainbow pastels first. So that one is going to be available. We get the most gorgeous mix of colours that we can actually see in this. You're getting 12 of those jewel tip markers that we can see. Usually £14.99.
Yeah.
Great price.
It's a fantastic price, really, isn't it? And this one is sort of all of your really lighter shades. So if you just wanted to, try this product today, then your rainbow pastels and your antique dreams are a great product because you've got the light shades and then you've got the dark shades, and both of those are a mix of all of the colours, which is really, really nice as well.
But today, how would you feel about the rest of this show, apart from that, being under a tenner?
I would love that.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do under £10 deals. So you are at £9.99 for you to be able to get all 12 of those. That is making these less than £1 a pen for you to be able to get this. It's so good. And they're dual ended. So like we'd be saying then, you're looking at sort of like less than 50p a pen to be able to get this. So £9.99 should be £15, but not today at all. We want to make these the best prices we can do for you.
The best price we can do for you.
We've got the Antique Dream. That
we
sort of
do.
mentioned
So
as
the
well.
Antique
Another good
Dreams
one to
again
have.
is another fantastic one because you've got that mix of different colourways instead of sort of like the tones of sort of all one colour. So you've got that gorgeous mix. 12 different colours. And they are just beautiful. You can see already you've got those really nice, moody, dark, but warm colourways.
Yes. And we're going to be matching the prices on all of these, so £9.99 once again, for you to be able to take advantage of that. And you can see it's a really lovely mix of colours that we're seeing. So from your pewter to your heather, your Atlantic, your Sacramento, we've got seaweed, pine, army green, your moss, your ochre, your brunette, your cherry, and your sangria. And you can see all of the nibs that we've got just there as well, £9.99 on that one. We'll just put the other ones through as well for you. So we've got Forest Walk that we can see just here. Lovely set of colours, the greens.
It's really nice, isn't it? And this is more, in these packs, you're going to see sort of like tones or shades of different colours. So obviously in your Forest Walk, you've got those greens and those browns, the earthy tones within there throughout.
Lovely. Going to use them a lot, aren't you?
You really, really are. Then you've got your Heavenly Sunset.
Perfect.
Look at how many different shades there are as well.
That's what's
it's
amazing
incredible.
about it, isn't it?
And I love that in each these are my packs as well, so there are some colours missing, just to let you know.
Yeah, we are just holding them up.
These
so
are
you can
mine,
see them.
but there's so many different varieties, and the colours within one pack will all mix really well together, which is really cool as well. So if you're someone who sort of like struggles with matching your colours and what shades and tones are going to work together, then this is perfect, because if you've got these packs, then they're all going to mix really nicely together within their 12 packs.
Yes, definitely. Then there's Blue Lagoon as well that we've got for you as well, to be able to get all of them, as we said, going to under £9.99. So it's totally up to you. Do you want the big bundle? Do you want them individually at these price points? So a really, really good deal across the board today, to be honest with you. So £9.99 for all of those beautiful blues that we're seeing that move into those fossils and ebony colours and ash as well. So £9.99. But of course, in the bundle, making them about £6.66.
It's crazy, isn't it?
And then we've got Berry Burst.
And then we have the Berry Burst. So this one, you've got sort of all of your pinks and purple shades through to those sort of like really gorgeous blueberries. It's really, really nice, this one. Absolutely gorgeous selection of colours.
Took a couple of those out to
I have, yeah. I'm going to use those ones in there to show you exactly what you get with these pens. So first of all, they're super, super comfortable. So if you are going to be sort of colouring and doing anything with these, they are really, really nice to hold, because you've got that triangular ergonomic shape. So they are really nice. You can see on one side you've got that nib end. Now the nib end of these pens, we were very specific when we were sort of sourcing these. We wanted them to be firm, but we also wanted them to be very flexible, so you could do a lot of like calligraphy work if you wanted to. So with these, you'll see that you can place your whole pen, but as you sort of lift that up, you can still get a really sort of fine line with the detailed design there. So if you just lift it away, not only do you get sort of like a lot more pigmented colour when you place it down, but you get that nice variation. And then with that matching colourway in your fine liner, it's a match made in heaven, really. And they are both water-based, so you can go on with your pen now and you can mix into these. One thing I would say with our watercolour pens, and we don't have it in stock, but it is something that we're looking at, is you do need to be using these with a watercolour card, because as you can see, this colour is just melting away here on this cardstock. Now, if you use that with your Ink Me cardstock, you wouldn't get that effect there. And I can prove it. I'll prove it to you so you can see that you just need the right cardstock. So you do need a watercolour cardstock to work alongside these. So I've just placed that colour down on my sheet of Ink Me. And then that colour.
Ah, okay, yeah, totally different, isn't it?
It's not going anywhere. It's not melting into that cardstock, which means...
So if you just wanted to write with it, fine. But if you wanted to use the watercolour,
if you wanted to mix it, use the watercolour, then you're not going to be able to get that gorgeous look that you can with these. But I just think they're such a great pen because of how versatile they are. When we're colouring in stamps, it works in the same way. So you can... Let's get one of our little stamps here. I'm going to go with, let's go with our little, just so we can show it, we'll go with our elephant.
We have everything there
here.
ready to get something.
So I am just going to grab my VersaFine, because again, you need your VersaFine ink pad for these, because opposites attract, like we were talking about earlier on in the show. So we can just place this on, and we'll place this on here as well. And what we're going to do is we're going to colour it using the same colours, but we're going to show you how you can use it sort of like a water-based way, and then water base. So I'm going to go for, let's see where my greys are, because mine are all a little bit mixed up in here. So you can sort of use these as you would like normal sort of colouring pens, and you can lay down your colour really, really nicely onto here, and it does sort of flood through. If you're looking between these pens and like craft markers, I would definitely go, if you're a brand new beginner, go for these pens because of how versatile they are and how much I feel easy they are to colour with as well.
Yeah.
So just dragging down that colour, and you can see we're just simply layering that colour down on here. You can do it in like big strokes, or I like to do it in sort of like circular motion, so you get less of like a colour element on there. So I'm going to do that on this side, and then on this one what we're going to do is we are just going to drag that colour around the edges of our elephant here, and we'll do it this way as well. And then I'm going to bring in this darker tone of colour. So what we're going to do here is I'm just going to add little points of my darker shade of grey. And then just like you would with your craft markers, I'm going to go back in with that lighter shade just to blend in those darker tones. So you can mix them sort of together if you'd like to, which is going to give you more of that sort of vibrant, deep colouring. So just going back over there. Or you can bring in your water brush and sort of drag your colour like we did with our ink pads earlier on, but just melting that colour out onto the image. So you get such a beautiful finish with this. You get that illustratory
and it's such a
colouring.
different effect to the other one.
Absolutely, you can see how sort of vivid it is. And when we finish just bringing this colour out, I can show you that you can go into some of these elements here, because this looks a little bit harsh now when we're looking at how delicate this elephant looks here. So you can then go in with your water brush, place that water down, and then using like a cloth or some sort of blue roll or your kitchen roll, you can then remove some of that colour to sort of lighten those harsh edges, which is really nice because of course they're water based. You can obviously colour lift off those elements as well, so we can just add that in there, and then let's just pop this along there. So you can see, using the same colours, you've got two completely different versions of that elephant there. We've sort of layered it all on and then removed some of those colours to get that
like fabulous
design.
Images that you could kind of create for wall art.
Isn't it incredible?
It's
just
cards,
awesome. Obviously, the other amazing thing about these pens is how we can create some really fun backgrounds with these. So just using those purple colours again, we can go straight onto our mixed media mat. And we'll just lay some of these purple shades. And then if I get my water spritzer again, you can just spritz those colours on there. And then I would always suggest just lightly spritzing your card stock as well. And then what we're going to do is we can pick this up now. And this is where your mixed media mat comes in really, really handy for sort of using these pens as a palette. So again, you can create some really cool, fun backgrounds. You can obviously dry this off and then go back in again. Because of the silicone layer. Because of the silicone mat that we've got here, when we actually lie this colour down, we can then go back in and pick it up. So you just want to sort of dry it off as much as possible pushing that colour around, as you can see, it gets sort of darker, creates those sort of water lines that look really awesome sometimes.
You know, don't you, that every
for your
single time you do
backgrounds.
this, it will look totally different as well.
Exactly. Let's just lift a little bit off there just so we can show you. You can go back in and layer up those colours again. So then you've got even more sort of vibrancy within your image, and just keep going and going and going. Dry it off, do it again, because each time these water lines will sit completely different places, and like you say, each time it's going to look completely different. But there's so many different things, like we were doing before as well in that 1 o'clock hour. You can place these onto your mat. I'm going to go in with this grey here as well, because what we can do is we can change up the sort of colour of this. So if we want this pink, but we want it to be a little bit deeper, like a greysy pink, then you can mix your colours on here as well and create different tones and shades of colour. So just like the ink pads, you might have 72 pens here, but that doesn't mean you've got 72 colours, because we can mix them, which is absolutely incredible, that you have the ability to be able to do that.
So all of those today, all 72 of those dual tip markers, you can see that whole array of colours that you can do. You can take them home on split pay at £24.99. So it's an absolutely incredible deal, with, of course, the opportunity to get the handbook as well to go with it. Now, while you're doing those demos, a lot of people have messaged in saying, what's the mat? How do I get the mat? Can I use that? We've actually got a spectacular deal on this mat today as well, haven't we? Now, you've probably seen a spot, it says Andy's Manager's Special, and you're probably thinking, well, where is he? Because normally he kind of just darts on, doesn't he?
He does, he does, he does.
He's pretty busy today. I do a little Andy impression. I don't know what to do. They're upstairs watching, we're in trouble. What would you do?
I don't know, you know. He's a hard person to imitate.
He's a hard person to imitate, right?
Yeah, he doesn't have like a set thing that he does he? We'll have to think about it.
Well, we'll think about it.
Think about it.
Maybe
We'll think
James
about
knows. Can James imitate? And James like, no, don't throw it to me. I'm just here to craft. None of us want to lose our jobs. Bex will probably do it. So anyway, we should always usually be at £12.99, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
What happened was Andy basically wanted to do a manager special on this, because it is something that is an incredible tool to have. And
it is really, really handy, whether you do it for sort of like your prism crafting, so of course you're keeping your space nice and clean, or whether you're doing it with like heat embossing, using your stamps on here, because it sort of cleans off your glue gun as well, because it's silicone. It's really good for using with like heat. It's not going to damage that. I love the fact that you've got these fantastic little pockets here, because these are perfect for mixing your colours. I mean, if we're doing sort of like ombre designs, they're just sort of little spaces where we can mix all of our colours together and transform the amount of colours you've got, especially if you're doing sort of like some really intricate colouring, like Jill's image from earlier on. The beauty of this and the beauty of these products being water-based is that if you're done for the day, you're absolutely crafted out, you can leave this in its space, come back tomorrow, just spritz this with a bit of water, and you're going to reactivate that colour. You can also fold it up. So we can fold it up for easy sort of transportation. So if we have a craft class to go to, it literally takes no space at all. I can lie this flat on top of my ink pad, my ink pad's in my case, and it's just there all the time. It's there for when I need it. It's really, really handy. And we all like a dedicated craft space. And if you don't have like a craft room, if you're not lucky enough to have a craft room, I don't have a craft room at home. I craft on the dining room table, a very expensive dining room table that I always get so angry that I'm crafting on. So I always have my craft mats out when I'm crafting, because I know that my space is protected then, and it's dedicated for messiness.
Definitely. So usually £12.99, but we are going to still do this manager special price with this, which Andy has set £9.99
Which is incredible, isn't it?
It is. And I think as well,
absolutely incredible.
Yeah, with it being an essential, something that you're going to be getting out every day as well, and using for all different things, it is just such an extraordinary price.
And I think when you're card making and you're crafting in this way, and we're sort of doing these fun backgrounds, you often need a space that's clean and dry for building building up your cards. So do all your messy crafting on this, lift it onto another surface, and then you can have your purple craft mat here for matting and layering, building up your cards, and then you can bring this back in for your messy crafting. So it's like dedicated space for all of your mixed media projects. You can use it with your heat gun. There's going to be no issues with that. If it does get a little bit grotty, pop it in your dishwasher.
Can you do that with
Pop it in the dishwasher, or pop it in the sink with some soapy water, clean it off, leave it to dry, and it will be perfect every time.
It's brilliant. And I just love as well that non-slip element.
Yeah,
you know, the fact that
it's not moving.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is just suddenly be doing it and then you slip.
Yeah.
So do check out on that deal. It's $9.99 today. We don't know really if it should still be on that price. It was meant to be a one-off manager's special deal. It was still there, named under Andy. So we are doing it today.
Did it.
Yeah.
Happy Christmas.
So well done to you all. Happy Christmas. Now, I've just been handed this. I have never seen
You've
this
never
before.
seen this,
No.
have you? No. So
I'm intrigued, to be honest.
This is our colour wheel.
Okay.
So you can use this in any aspect of your life. But what we did was we have brought out a brand new handbook, which specifically looks at colour. Colour is probably, especially when we're talking about this type of crafting, the hardest part for a lot of people, because it's what colours work together, what colours complement each other, especially if you're sort of doing like a scene or like a design. It's something that's very scary, and that's why people don't use colour that often. So this is our Magic of Colour handbook, and with this handbook you are going to get a free colour wheel. Now the colour wheel is really, really exceptional, and it's going to go through all of your colours. If you get this home, the first thing you need to do is read your handbook, because your handbook has all of your knowledge in. Once you've read that handbook, this colour wheel will be so easy to understand. It's going to talk you through your primary colours, so your red, yellow and blue. So if we pop this straight onto here, you can see here you've got your red, you've got your yellow and your blue. They're sort of in that triangle shape there. Then you've got your secondary colours. So your secondary colours are the colours that are made up of mixing these colours together. So you've got your violet, you've got your yellow, and then you've got your green. And then you have your tertiary colours. I'm going to say that wrong. I think I said it right, didn't I? Everyone should be proud of me there. So your tertiary colours, which are made up of your mixing of your secondary and your primary colours. So that is your red violet, your red orange. We'll move that along. You've got your yellow orange, your yellow green, your blue green and your blue violet. This is perfect for mixing colours. So if you're wanting to just use one colour, say we just use your red orange here. So you've got all of these different shades within that colour range. What you can do with this is, if you want to just use one colour, you want to make sure that complements, then you just look at this direction here which says complementary. So you've got your red orange, your bluey green. So you can use those two colours together, and that works the whole way around your colour wheel. So every time you turn it, you're going to get that. Then you have your split complementary colours, where we're going to use 3 different colourways. So with your yellow there, you're looking at this thin white triangle. So you're going to go with your yellow, your blue violet and your purple violet. And if you use any tone or shade of colour together, that's going to work really well together. This is perfect for using with your Prism products, because in the back of our Magic of Colour handbook, what we decided to do was actually put a Prism ink pad colour wheel. So if you bought the ink pads earlier on, then these have all of our shades of ink pad, and we've popped them into the coordinating sections that they all work together. You can also make your own with this at home with any of your Prism products. So you could do it with your brush markers, and you could be creating your own Prism ink pad colour wheel. You could be doing it with your craft markers, glimmer mist, and then you've got your wheel, you've got your sort of knowledge, and you can be easily picking out those colours to be able to work with. And then throughout the handbook, you'll see that you have loads of different card models that we've done here. And the beauty of this is that when we were deciding on making this handbook, we wanted to do each sort of section. We wanted to do a Prism project and a papercraft project. So you'll see here with your primary colours, we've got your ink pads to be used here. So we've got your letterbox red, your electric blue and your buttercup, and we've used your finger daubers and all the other different daubers to be able to create a really fun background. And we've got your secondary colours, and we've used the craft markers here to create this really fun design. So if you are someone who wants to get into stamping and colouring, but this is the reason why you haven't, because you've
Yes,
always
yeah.
been scared of sort of like the colours that you're going to be using, then this is perfect because, again, in every single section, you've got an example of how you can use your Prism ink pads, like layering up your colours. This is something you can do so well with your brush markers, with all of those different tones that you've got in there. Creating harmony as well. We did a beautiful ombre background like that design we did earlier on, so changing the colours. We've got double complementary. This is a really cool design that you can do with your pens, and I'll show you exactly how to do that in a moment. There's loads of things within this book, but it's just an absolutely fantastic.
And I think so often you don't know which colours to put together. You know, you're not sure, and then you do something and you might think, actually, I don't like that
colour. And you don't know why it's off a lot of the time. And it will be because of the colours that you've chosen. So this is absolutely fantastic for taking all of that away. And I think it's great, not just for card making, but for soft crafting. It's perfect for jewellery making.
Even dressing yourself.
Dressing yourself,
getting the colours
decorating your house. Every aspect of life where colour is involved, this is perfect.
And that is such a good price at £9.99.
Yeah, and you're getting the colour wheel for free as well.
And the colour wheel that's coming in for free.
It's awesome, isn't it?
I imagine as soon as you start using it, you will just use it and use it and use it kind of with all of your projects.
With everything. And sort of like knowing which like colours are going to work really nicely together and being able to complement the colours, because a lot of the time you want to do something that's like more than one colour, but you think, oh that doesn't work right. And
it's like if you get all of those pens, you'll be able to come to this, then you'll be able to think, actually, I want this, I want this. You know, this is going to match with this one, and you can kind of mix and match across the packs.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really clever. £9.99. A lot of multi-buyers in on this as well. It will become an absolute essential. Now we're going to have a little look at the goodie boxes, shall we again? Now remember, there are two different ways to buy these. We will bring in the graphics for you to buy 4. So if you would like to get 4 of these, then you are going to get it on a 4-way split pay. So it means you'll be paying the same price as buying 1 today, and then you can pay over the next few months, but you will get 4, and it's guaranteed that all 4 of those will have completely different things in them. Now they are £120 you're going to be paying, so it's £30 per goodie box with a guarantee of at least £80 worth of bits in it. So £50 saving at least on each of these boxes.
In each box,
That's a £200 saving if you get 4.
But the best thing about getting the 4 is that you pay the same price today that you were going to pay for 1. It's awesome, isn't it?
It's so good, isn't it? And all of them will be completely different. Should we unbox?
Yes. Let's do it.
We'll have a little look actually what you're going to get in this one.
Peek.
So we unboxed one a little bit earlier. You may have seen that. I imagine this one will probably be different.
So let's have a look in here. Oh, the last one we did was
amazing,
so
wasn't
good.
it?
I can't believe how many we got in there.
Well, when we did the launch show of these the other day, we were literally opening them up, and Anne-Marie was like, we've been told we're out of stock of this. You know, we've not been allowed to have these on the shows, and it's because they've all been put into the goodie boxes.
Sort of earmarked for these fantastic boxes.
Amazing.
And we've not been allowed them. So with everyone, you're going to get a voucher that you can use on the Hobby Maker website throughout December, which I love it. So not only the fact you've got over £80 worth of amazing goodies in here, we're also giving you a discount to use next month.
When you think it's 10%, you can normally use discount code once. You can use it through the whole of December online, which is unbelievable. You could easily save yourself more than 30 quid on just your 10% off if you wanted.
100%. So in this one, we have our little book. This is our Winter Friends little book. Absolutely adorable artwork in this one. We have our Say It With Style pocket pad.
I love this.
Love these pocket pads. This one's really, really awesome. So you've got all of those incredible sentiments with all that beautiful artistry. I love the typography that we've got within here. It's absolutely adorable, isn't it? And these are perfect for your prism, because obviously we can just add little touches of colour in. We have our little diamond sparkle mini flowers. Look how many gemstones you are getting on here. This is jam-packed full. It says 16 strips of 768 gemstones on this one pack. I love you can cut into those as well. Have it as a long strip, or you can kind of chop into them. They're on huge long strips, so we can use them individually or use them all together. We have dye in this one. Look at this dye. That is incredible. This is one of those on the edge dyes, Frosty the Snowman. Absolutely love that one. Then we have our deluxe craft pad. This is gorgeous. And this one, look at the incredible foiling you've got in there. Incredible artwork, all in that gorgeous blue tone. You've got 4 toppers within this. You're going to get your printed cardstock, your plain cardstock, and you've also got 8 inserts to be able to work alongside it. You can see everything you've got included in there. We've got some toppers for you again, topper sets. So you're going to get your toppers, your printed cardstock, and your plain cardstock. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's my favourite, Laura. The little pooches. 4 of those. That one's got gorgeous textured foiling on it as well. And then you are going to get your Winter Wishes full luxury topper collection. 8 toppers within here. 8 full cardstock, 8 printed cardstock, and then the coordinating inserts. This is a huge box here. So many incredible deals. I mean,
and that £30 you're paying for that, it should be at least 80. You've got that for 30 quid.
£30, and you've got that awesome die in there, which is about $14.99. You've got little books in here.
Yes.
There's so much value within this
really
box.
is. And remember, if you do want to buy 4, you will only pay £30 today, okay?
£30.
You will then pay the £30 the following month, so you can really, really take advantage of this. If you want, of course, just to buy 1, then there's also that option where you can buy 1 for £30. So it's completely up to you. But
There's been such a mix in all of them, hasn't there? There's been paper craft, we've had means and dies, we've had stamps in them, some of them you've got our duo design paper pads, our adorable scoreable pattern packs.
Acetate, I've seen in some.
Acetate, yes, I've seen some gorgeous acetate. In every pack you are going to be guaranteed to get a full topper collection and some matching inserts or coordinating things, which is great because you've got that whole selection in there then. I mean, you've got gorgeous gemstones in here. You'll say with style pads. I've seen Perfect Verses pads in there, which we've literally launched less than 2 months ago. We've had Essential Book of Sentiments, which is so, you can use them all throughout the year.
It was the same with some of the adorable scoreable I've seen in some of them. They were, colours that were kind of put with Christmas, but actually you could have used that any time during the year, which is...
Absolute essentials. It's incredible, isn't it? But such a good deal.
Saving more than you're spending, in essence, on each of these when you think about it.
Always.
50 quid back into your pocket, and you're paying 30 for something that's going to be at least worth £80.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so good. So take advantage, of course, of the split pay on this. It's £30 if you want to take all 4 of them. All 4 will definitely be different, full of different pieces. But if you only want to buy 1 today, again, not a problem. It's exactly the same premise.
Yeah.
It's worth at least £80, but you will only be paying £30 today. I do know this is quite limited now, this option to just buy the 1. So if you are wanting this, it could kind of sell out any time now.
You obviously don't just need to buy the 1 as well. If you're wanting 2 of these boxes, then you can add this code in twice, or 3 of these boxes, you can add it in twice. You can even add 4 of this code in, and you'll get 4 different boxes. But if you're wanting to guarantee to get all of the boxes to be different, then the best way to do it is to get that other code. But, maybe it's just that you want to buy 1 of these for you and your friend to craft along with in the next couple of weeks in the run up to Christmas for family and friends. Then this is such a good gift.
And they're weighty, so even if you buy 4, 6, whatever you might want to buy, you're still getting this covered in our £3.95 post and packaging between midnight and midnight.
It's such an awesome thing for people who've wanted to try Hunkydory products as well, because you get such a vast variety of items in there. You can really test and try out the quality of the products for £50 saving.
And then you'll see things and think, I want this, I want this, I want this. But also the amount you're getting, we worked out in the other box we unboxed in the last hour, we thought you could make a minimum of 120 cards.
Oh, should we do it again?
21 cards, which
that would be crazy in here, isn't it? So we said with our little books, there's 120 pages in. Obviously, sometimes you use those single pages, sometimes you want to decoupage them up. So we're going to round that up to about 80 cards that you could make with that one. And then you'll say it with style pads, you have 64 sheets in here. So again, you might want to mix and match those a little bit. So let's go with sort of 50 cards with that one. So where are we up to already with that? 130 just with those 2 things. Your die is a tool for life.
Yes.
The possibilities for the amount of cards you can make there is absolutely endless. Obviously, you've got your fantastic gemstones you can put on everything. So your deluxe craft pads, we always say about 3 cards with each topper. If you cut into the card stock and mat and layer those up, so that's 12 cards there. So where are we up to now? 142. Thank you. And then we have, let's count these topper sets. I think we had 4 again.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So another 12. So 40, 54.
Yeah.
154. And then you've got your topper set, which has 8 of those toppers in. So if we're saying 8 toppers, and you are going to make 3 cards with each of those, 100 and, what did you say?
So we were at 144 before, and then what are we doing, 12 more? 156?
No, because there's 8 in here, and you're going to be able to make 3.
Oh, 24 added on.
162.
Wow.
162 possible cards that you can make with
That's
this.
so
box.
many, isn't it? So that's even
Even
more than the other
last one. And
we
I
thought
feel
that
like you
was a
had
lot.
more in the last one, but it's not even that because you've got that
No,
die,
exactly, which you're going to make and
which
make
you're
and
going to
make.
be able to do so
Such
many
good value
cards
for money,
with.
and of course you can sell on as well if you would like to.
Yeah.
Now we do want to squeeze something else in because we
goodness.
have the delightful Robins card kit that I can share with you. Now, I love robins, and I think most people, you know, have memories of robins. They're quite symbolic, of course, of loved ones and lost loved ones. And if you want to sort of think of somebody, it's a lovely way to do that. And they're also just a beautiful, beautiful animal. I have 2 in my garden, and whenever I'm out there, they just kind of scurry next to you.
Sit next to you.
Yeah, they're absolutely lovely. I'll give you a little look at these because it's a really easy kit to use, isn't it?
It's so cool. So what you get in here is you get, I think you have the ability to make 12 different cards here.
Amazing.
So we've got 6 designs, you get 2 of each. These are the card blanks, and they have these gorgeous apertures in, which you can see just fall out so easily.
Yeah.
These then have score lines in, so we're going to fold these over. Place your insert on the inside. This then sticks in the middle and you layer up all of your detailing. So you get your finished card like the one that you've got there. So you can see how beautiful they layer up. So you've got the gorgeous robins in so many different sort of settings, all wintry, super gorgeous. You also get your inserts, you also get your envelopes. So all you need for this is tape and foam pads. Everything else is included, but 6 gorgeous Christmassy designs. You've got this beautiful foiling on the apertures in gold and in silver, so something for everyone. And then you're going to get your envelopes, of course. You've got 12 of those, which fit your 6x6s, and you've also got all of your element sheets. So these are decoupage sheets, so they all layer on top of each other to create those beautiful cards. You don't have to make them as simple as this. You'll be able to find, when we've launched these on Hobby Maker, shows that we've done with those. You can sort of score this in so many different ways. Add score lines to the front, make fold backs. You can add score lines and create aperture easel cards, with these. There are so many incredible ways in which you can use these awesome
I love decoupage as well. I mean, you can just see that
so
height on it, can't you?
I know, it's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, the layers are just incredible. So a different way that this one has been used, of course, so you can kind of make them either way, whether you want them horizontal, vertical, and then of course you can always use that on the back to be able to put your little note on those as well, that you've got just there. So it's everything, isn't it? I mean, the inserts, I love that the inserts as well are coordinated to the different colours.
You'll be able to find one that matches with all of your designs. So you've got those colours, so it's
brilliant,
so easy to find the one that matches the design that you're working with. And honestly, the finished result for the price that this is going to go down to is madness.
So this was, I believe, launched in August. £14.99 was the price. It was fantastic. It's been sold time and time again. But we're going to do something better today, okay? So you can, of course, make 12 cards, decoupage as well. You know, you've got everything that you want, the envelopes, they're ready to send, they're ready to sell, whatever you want to do. Under a tenner.
Under a tenner.
Wow.
Envelopes, everything included. All you need is your foam pads and your tape.
Wow.
Nothing else is
Okay,
needed.
and most people have got foam pads and tape at home anyway that you
people
can
have
just
that in
kind of
their
whip
stash.
out. So an incredible decoupage card kit that you've got there at £9.99 for you to take advantage of. And, you know, so many people adore robins. You know, you can really see with this the layers, very symbolic, beautiful birds that we've actually got just there. And also incredibly easy to put these together. But like you said,
So easy.
if you want to, you could add acetate, you could individualise this. If you want, you could put these images onto boxes. It's totally up to you how you want to use
There's
them.
so many different ways. Should we make one up really quickly
Go on
just
then.
to show you
Yeah, see
how
how
easy
speedy
they are
it
to
is.
do?
Okay.
We know that Dan
do that.
loves to test me when I come on here. So
Yeah.
let's not pop a clock on. Let's not do that today.
Right,
So
ready
what
for
you
that,
want to
but-
do is you want to
yeah.
find the decoupage that matches up with your design. So
Okay.
we've got this one here
Yeah.
with the gorgeous elements on. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop out all of the sheets that I need. So let's just go with this one. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. There we go.
Yeah.
So they're just like your toppers that you get in your topper sets or your decollage.
Yeah.
So you just want to pop out all of those elements. I'm trying to make sure.
And because they've all been die cut already,
All
it's
these
so
bits.
easy, isn't it? Like to actually get them out.
Really
You
simple.
don't need a die machine, cutting
No.
machine if you haven't got one. It doesn't matter.
We don't need to like fussy cut these. We don't need to sort of do
No.
anything. We're just going to pop
Beautiful
these
foiling as
elements
well.
out. There's so many really detailed bits and pieces as well that we've still not got. So let
Yeah.
me grab my bits that I will need. So I will grab.
And foam pads, of course,
These
we've always
bits.
got availability on for you as well, so you'll be able to get those.
We shall. Do we have a scoreboard near? I've got two over there. Let me see if I can grab it.
Where do you want me to go and get it?
It's this one here.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
we
no, Becky's got one.
Oh, there you go.
That's a lot easier. We're
It's
not going to
coming.
be destroying any sets.
There's one somewhere.
So I just think let's do something a little bit different with this.
Okay, thank you. Cheers.
And then we will, so you can see, you've seen them how you can
Yeah.
make them up, but we'll do it in a completely different way.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a score tool and I'm literally adding in one score here with this. So we are just going to line this up to, you kind of, it's a little bit smaller than 6. So you've got 2 notches past there. So if we go to, let's go back like 1 notch below the 3.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to add that score line in there. And then if we fold this back, you've got a gorgeous like fold back.
Yeah, lovely.
You can, this is really great because you can use this as a fold back in this way. You can use it as an easel card if you put your design here. And then you can also, there's another way. So if I pop this way
Yeah.
and then pop your insert under here,
Ah,
you can do it
yes.
that way around as an easel
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
There's loads of really cool ways by just adding that one score line that you can transform this. So let
Okay.
me bring in, it's a good job I came prepared because I wasn't going to bring my trimmer. Let me bring this in. And I'm just going to cut a little piece of ink me just so we can place our decoupage back in here. So I'm going to stick this on now. So let me take the backing off my tape.
Perfect.
I'm going to pop this on here. And then I'm going to line this up on the inside of here just so we can stick that element back in place. So just line that up. You might find that you need to trim around it once you've stuck that down, but that is easy enough.
Yeah.
So you can just trim that so it sits really flat on here. I'm going to do the same down this side, just because it'll bug me otherwise. I won't
You'll be
see it.
seeing it, won't you? Like.
So trim that out. And then what we're going to do is use our foam pads. I'm going to just lie those into the spacing that we have here. So this even shows that even when you're not messy crafting,
Yeah.
this mat is perfect, isn't it?
Exactly.
Because
Yeah.
it's just a dedicated space.
Yeah.
So we
You've
have
got that kind of
house.
smooth, soft, haven't you?
So let's pop that in there, and then I'm just going to get all of my layers.
Yeah.
And I like to go from like largest to smallest
Okay.
with these ones, and then we can just go in with our foam pads, like that. And then it's great to be able to have all of your different sizes. So your big foam pads, your square foam pads, and then we can just layer these up on top of each other. So go from the smallest to the largest.
Yeah.
And these are so easy to put together. And what a great little card to send this Christmas. Something a little bit different.
Yeah. And a lot of people multi-buying, because people might be thinking, well, this year, next year as well, because we know how much people adore robins.
Especially if you're someone that sells at craft fairs.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And these are so easy to put together, but as Natalie's shown you, you can do it in such different ways as well, which is what's so lovely about it.
100%. So then we're just going to keep layering this up. You can obviously go in with a lot more foam pads. You could use your 3D glue gel so you get that dimension on your elements. And look how simple this is coming together. We've got a couple of layers that I've not yet used. We've also got your sentiments on here.
Yeah. And you don't have to use all the layers, do you? You can sort of use as much as you want to.
That's the beauty of decoupage, isn't it? So let's just pop this together. I'm going to add that on there.
Yeah.
This goes just underneath here. And then we'll stick the whole thing onto that base layer. So just add in a few of our...
And it's how quickly as well that you've actually managed to do that, just off the cuff as well. You know, we wasn't even planning to do a demo on this.
So let's just stick that on there, and then I'm just going to flip this over.
Yep.
And then we're going to stick our insert on the back so that we still have space for our lovely message to go.
Yes.
So we'll stick that on there. And then I think
it's gorgeous.
that there's a sentiment to go with this one as well on that element sheet.
You have got either Snow One Quite Like You, you've got Seasons Greetings.
Let's go with the Snow One Quite Like You, because we've got that gorgeous snowman on there, haven't we? And then we'll just finish off that card with our snowman. And it's so easy to put together.
Amazing.
And just adding in that extra scoreline and having that piece of ink behind there has transformed that card, because these are how you can make your cards as simple by just adding that scoreline in. You can obviously have them this way around, or you can have them as a tenfold. Adding that scoreline in, though, gives it a completely different look.
Definitely. Yeah, I love it.
But definitely have a look on online, because there's so many different demos when we've done these, where we've showed you different ways of using those card blanks.
So take advantage, down from $14.99 to $9.99. I've got a couple more deals I want to quickly squeeze in.
Oh, so these ones are good.
We are going to bring this. Now, this is the Floral Elements. This is the newest of collections that we're able to actually bring to you. It does come, which is what I always love, with it being a reveal card with all of your instructions of how to put this together. Once again, though, if you watch back on the launch shows, you can do it like this, or a bit like you've done there, you can really mix it up as well. I've seen some fabulous ones with acetate and sort of all different shapes that you can do box cards, for example. Let me show you this. Now, we are at £17.99 for you to be able to make 16 complete cards. And we can just have a look, of course, at these. And you can see as that opens up, pops open, and you've got your sentiment in there as well.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? And you can see on the back there. And it comes with absolutely everything, doesn't it? In terms of
everything,
what you
all you need is red liner tape for this one, because it's a bit of a kinetic card, and foam pads if you wish to add foam pads to anything. But again, it's such a fun card, and like you say, you've got all of the different designs. So this one actually makes up 16 complete cards.
So 8 different designs.
8 different designs, and you're going to get the envelopes to go with that. What I love about it as well is they're double-sided, and you've also got these little areas with like labels on, and that's showing you exactly where things need to be stuck, which means making these cards is so easy. Whether you're a beginner or whether you're a novice crafter, you're going to be able to do this with ease.
And different sentiments that you can choose as well. So keep coming through for that. Also want to squeeze in some mirrors. So I'm just going to do this. I'm aware of time just really quickly, because it's...
No, I was going to say, I don't know whether you're going to be allowed to do this.
Let's do it. Right, we'll bring you the gold first, okay? So we know that gold and silver always so popular. Huge bundles,
your essential colours, isn't it?
Gold.
You want to be able to use these all the time.
Again, heavy, chunky, isn't it, to be able to get this? You can see it's that amazing reflective nature that you've got.
Amazing Miri card here, and it is Miri card. Our Hunkydory, we work with the brand Miri, so this is the highest quality mirror finish card you will find in the craft market. It is also 220 GSM, perfect for using for construction projects.
Yes, yeah.
So absolutely awesome for using for all of your Christmas gift bags because you've got that huge strength within this cardstock. Perfect for adding elements onto as well because you can mat and layer onto here. You can die cut this, an absolute dream. If you've got your craft markers, which are your alcohol-based markers, you can colour onto this as well. It's an essential as far as crafting comes.
Yeah. So you're getting 80 sheets of this as well. So it is bulk, isn't it? 220 GSM. Again, it's included in our postage and packaging. And it's something that, I mean, I think it's an essential because I think it just makes everything look incredible. Now, $19.99 is the price that we've previously done here.
Oh, I thought we were staying at this price. We're going down.
What, $19.99? No, we're not going to stay at $19.99.
Oh, okay.
Right, we've got 4 minutes of the show left. This is to fit the gold and the silver in. We're going to have to be speedy on this. Nice. So, $19.99 usual price. Brilliant deal.
But we're going low.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look, there's a clock. 3 seconds. It's going to be an on or gone, deal because we've got the last couple of minutes. We don't have many left at all, so it's very much a clearance deal. $14.99. 80 sheets of your mirror. You can cut this into the sizes you want. It's up to you. You can use it as mirror mats. You know, you can die cut into this.
There's 80 sheets there. You cut that in half into A5. You've got 160.
Of course you have.
160 sheets there.
And Black Friday deal, isn't it?
These are your colours that you use with everything.
Yes, absolutely brilliant.
Unless it's a speciality kit, most of the time your kits will be foiled in gold and silver. This is the time to get this in your baskets because it's such an
Isn't it incredible?
That's shocking.
So that's your gold, £14.99. We also have the silver as well. I think most people are going to want both. Of course, it will come under that one-off postage and packaging.
100%. This is your silver. Again, all of the same incredible qualities. You can see how reflective that is.
Look at that.
It's absolutely awesome. 220 GSM for your incredible Miri cardstock. It is...
Wow.
This is...
I want to make boxes, I want to put lanterns in, I'll put little tea lights,
Not sure who's going to get in trouble for this deal, but it's not going to be me.
Nope.
This is...
No.
This is
Let's
crazy.
match the price. Let's do it. £14.99 today. We can just keep blaming Anne-Marie because she's not in until January.
No,
so you can just
not
blame
really. She's not back till January, so that's
We're fine. There we go. £14.99 for that as well. It's going to last you absolutely ages to be able to get those 80 sheets that you've got there in that 220 GSM. I mean, it's been jam-packed with the deals that we've been able to bring, hasn't it?
Awesome.
Don't forget that we've had that brilliant deal on the pens. In the earlier hour, we had the deal on the ink pads as well. That is the lowest price that we've done on the ink pads. We know that at midnight, that price goes back up, so that is over £50.
Same again with this deal here with your pens. Those prices are only until midnight, so get it.
Yes.
Get it.
Absolutely. And if you want this bulk, Miri, this should have been a Black Friday deal, at £14.99. It shouldn't have been replicated. We have decided to do it today, just in the last 2 minutes of the show. So you've got that chance. It will, of course, go back up to £19.99, which is where we normally do it, which is a brilliant deal price. And yet today, both of those colours are sitting at £14.99. So make sure that, of course, you are checking out on those options. To Adele, Muriel, Caroline, Barbara, Louise, Janice, everybody who's coming through for these massive well done to you for getting it for that price.
Crazy
Miri,
price.
I have to say. So do ensure that you keep on checking out on that. You're back for a late show, are you? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. A different hour once again?
Yes, we've got our Prism gilding flakes, and we've also got our pearlescent powders, so some fun techniques with that one, hopefully.
Super duper. So don't miss out on that. And as I say, go back onto the website, see the deals that we have done across these 2 hours. Make sure that you don't miss out as well on the ink pads that we did in that earlier hour, because they are under £50 today with the free book. Isn't going to be here past 12 o'clock. So good luck with that. Have a lovely rest of your day. We have got, waiting in the wings, we've got James from Creative Expressions, a brand new collection. I can see the samples. They are incredible. Zena's there as well. So don't go anywhere. It's a cracking show. They'll be up next.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Hello.
Come on.
Hello. Going for a hug.
Did you see that? I had to message this man this morning, and I said to James, James, if you weren't on the show tomorrow, you wouldn't be getting out alive with your collection that we have on the show today, didn't I?
You did.
I did, yes. I did. We have got the most wonderful Sue Wilson collection. If you're watching, Sue, can I just say massive thank you on behalf of every dog and cat lover in the world, because it's the most beautiful collection.
It's an absolutely stunning.
Isn't it?
I'm really, really fortunate to bring this collection.
Oh,
today,
yeah.
It's amazing. You're going to love it.
And the great news is we've got the I Want It All extremely affordable, all-encompassing pawsome bundle option.
Very clever.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Thank you. They're called Pet Pals and they are pawsome. I'm going to tell you now, we've got sausage dogs, we've got terriers, we've got Cocker Spaniels can be made into, but it's like Mr. Ben when he goes in the shop, if those of you can remember Mr. Ben. These dogs can dress up to be anything that you want them to be. The actual stamp, everybody's going to want it. One of them says, "You are my favourite human." And they're lovely. And even thank you for pet sitting. So if anybody's like me and they've got a dog or a cat that gets pet sitted or walked or looked after by dads and parents and sisters and dog sitters and carers and whatnot, this stamp set is for you. It is wonderful. You can dress them up, you can put them in crowns, they can hold love letters, they can have a crown, a water bowl, and there you go. Look, thank you for pet sitting. How often are you going to use that? Have a pawsome day. Look at the caricature of the sausage dog there. They're absolutely stunning. They've got sunglasses, they've got everything. They're brilliant. So we're going to do an I Want It All bundle.
Got an I Want It All bundle as well. Yeah.
We've got a bundle with just the dogs and the cat.
Just the four, yeah. The four
yes,
pets.
the 4 pets.
Yep.
We got a bundle with the brand new sentiments.
We've got
we've not
sentiments
had
as well.
before.
Yeah.
We've got those lovely from the Noble collection, that lovely sort of circle.
So brand new, and the Noble collection from Sue, always really, really popular. Any of you that have collected them before, it's a brand new shape that we've got today as well.
Really lovely. And so you get all the sentiments in the big bundle. You get all the dogs, the cats. You get the brand new stamp, the brand new sentiments, and that brand new Noble collection.
Noble die as well, yeah.
That's in the big one. But we'll break it down into the affordable options for you as well. When the producer, our lovely Alex, brings on the I mean, look, thank you, Becky. Thank you, Dan. And the good news is we have got that many samples because the design team, Sue Wilson, have gone all out. Oh, sorry, that's just sticking up a bit in the light, isn't it? I do apologise. We'll show you that for proper in a minute, my lovelies. But look at the cat. The cat's gorgeous. Meow.
Lovely.
Yeah. Little mouse, little ball of wool. Little everything there, isn't there? So then, shall we get started with the boards and the samples?
Shall we have a look at our four-legged friends first?
Yes,
because that's what we're all here to see, I think. So I'm going to start with Milo.
Because they've all been named as well.
So we've got Milo here, and Milo is I'm really proud to introduce him to you. He's an 8 die set, but he's actually made up of 18 different components. And if I just show you, you can see. If I can catch it, there we go. You can see all the embossing, the eyes, the ears, and there's so many different components. If you're wondering what this little piece here, this is the ears. You can dress them up. I'm going to show you the samples because it shows you a lot more details.
Yeah.
So I've been really fortunate to bring across some samples from Sue herself that we brought across. So we've got here loads and loads of inspirational ideas from Sue, from our design team as well. So a massive, massive shout out to our design team because they've come up with some fantastic designs, all so different. I love this one, absolutely stunning.
Got to be called Daisy, that one, hasn't it?
Just using them with different backing papers. We've got some backing papers on today's show as well. You can see, get some ideas. Using them together as mittens as well, along there. Stamping the background with a stamp set that's in the I Want It All bundle as well. Thank you for I think the pet sittings are
honestly,
great.
I'd buy it for that alone, the stamp set.
I've certainly been in that situation, and they're not easy to find.
And that one, and you're my
It's lovely,
favourite
isn't it?
woman.
That's by Angie, another one by Sue. I will try and mention some of the design team as we go through. Sheila here. Fantastic background with the mask as well. Got another one here by Christine Smith. I love the style Christine takes with the smaller cards. Absolutely stunning. And don't have to use them in the whole. You can just take the little elements.
Oh, I like that with the two ears.
Really
and the one
nice,
with that's
isn't it?
clever.
Yeah. And then the background with the little bones. Another one there by Sheila with the artwork on, which is stunning.
Oh, look.
Absolutely
I
brilliant.
love it. Look
And then we'll finish off with one from Sue as well.
And she's the designer,
And she is the designer. Sue Wilson, they're all her designs. So that is absolutely a fantastic collection from Milo. Shall we show some others?
One, my dear?
I'm going to pop that one there.
Can I show you the one that you showed me with the brilliant key ring?
We'll show that one next.
Please.
Yeah, okay. So this is Buddy, and Buddy is an 8 die set. Again, 14 different components Buddy's got. He's got absolutely fun shades here, some absolutely. He's a real cool dude, is Buddy. He's got separate ears you can use. And the other thing to point out, all of these animals, all their mouths are actually slit, and I'll show you that when I die cut them out. So you can actually put these little envelopes in them as well, as little sentiments. And they're absolutely fantastic with the flowers and the hearts. Let me show you some of the samples because they look so much better. We've got here a sample by Sue. And another one by our design team here. This is Angie, done a great detail. And the thing with all of these...
He looks quite scruffy,
he does.
He?
He's a scruffy dog. Yeah, a bit of a scruffy dog. Joe's done this one. And you can see how the same die, every different one is completely and utterly different. And that's both by the same designer, by Jo, and she's treated them completely different ways. Brilliant. You can just cut them out a plain card like Sue's done here. You can artwork them up. You can add shading. I'm going to show you all those different techniques and some of the samples and the demos in a minute as well. Brilliant. I absolutely love this one here by Diane Williams. Absolutely fantastic. I want a jumper like that.
Well,
I really do.
He sasays that before, just before the show came out. He said, "I actually want a set of pajamas like that." James, yeah, I do.
It's a onesie, isn't it? Really, isn't it?
onesie. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
And I love this one by Diane as well. Real muddy pud. Yeah, this looks fantastic.
He's a digger, isn't he?
He is.
He's a digger.
So you can see how, and look at that with the ears. Absolutely stunning. You can't not love them. What did you say?
What did you say?
There's our cool dude. There he is. You are my favourite human.
Oh, I love these.
Using them pairs with that. Look at that. Real nice birthday wishes there as well. Another one by Christine Smith.
This old one looks like me. I'm not quite sure how to take that, quite frankly. Oh, look at that,
And look at that.
one.
Completely different take again by Christine, what she's done with them. So many different ideas. You don't have to use them entirety. You can take the little elements.
But the way
Those
the
again.
ears fold over, this is
It's funny,
genius.
fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, you can actually all built up, so you can make them up.
I like it that in each one it's as if all the designers saying that their bottoms smell like flowers.
And I'm just-
if only.
I'm going to share this one. This is by Joe. And this is just a great idea. You can obviously do this with all of these. This is a little bit of shrink plastic, die cut on, coloured and then die cut. And there you can see that. Wouldn't that look fantastic?
Oh.
If you've got your keys or maybe your lead or something, you're going off for a walkie.
Poo bag.
Poo bag, yeah. So
Oh,
yeah,
I
it looks
love it.
absolutely stunning like that. So just a different idea you could do with all of these. So,
So
make
that's only
nice
the second
gifts.
one. You've still got another dog and another cat.
We have.
And all that, everything else.
Let me put
do
that one there.
swapsies.
I do swapsies.
There you go, flower.
There we go. So this is
Oh, sorry, darling.
Rufus that I'm going to introduce you to now. And Rufus it could be a spaniel, but you can see it can be so many different ways because they can be kind of universal. You can see there the embossing detail. You've got the separate head, the bow, the bone, the crown. You can dress these up in so many different ways. 20 components in this die set that you've got again across this. And then I'll start off with one of Sue's takes on it. I think that looks stunning, just in black and white, really, really classic. One here by Siobhan. Really, really nice. And then every single cat, I love that one by Siobhan as
Princess,
well.
I like that one.
Really Christmassy. Really, really nice Christmas card. So it just shows you this collection
Do you want a doggy kiss?
it's all year round.
It's
Christmas,
it's
it's
the
weddings, it's Valentine's, it's celebrations, it's birthdays, and all the sentiments that we've got allow you to do
I
it.
love
It's a
the way you
lovely
can dress
take.
them up with the coats and things. It's so
Yeah,
clever.
yeah. And the nice thing is you can treat them in so many different ways. If you've got a black cat, if you've got a ginger cat,
Exactly.
a ginger tom,
Make it
you
personal.
can make it personal
Yeah.
to the person you're giving it to, which is really, really nice.
Love that.
I love that take on that as well. That's by Angie and Debbie Smith, and also another one by Sue there.
Oh,
I'm just going to go
nice
through these
one.
crickets that are so nice. And even using the components, Christine said ever so,
how lovely.
making a little doggy reef. Where you've got the bones in the reef with the floral pieces.
Well, I'll be honest.
Really different
I
take.
dropped that a moment ago before we went live, and I thought it was from the wrong collection. He went, no, it's this. And I went, oh my goodness, I didn't even realise that.
Yeah, really
I thought
clever.
it was, it's
It's
brilliant.
really, really clever. So there's so many different takes on it, and another one by Sue herself as well. So that is Rufus.
And we've got to do the
Can't forget
the mittens and kittens, haven't we? Shall I do your swapsy
Thank
there,
you
my
very
love?
much.
There you go.
Perfect.
This
So let
collection.
me introduce you to Mittens. Mittens is a 4-die set. You can see it, the ball of string and the mouse. Loads of different components. You can pick and mix these across. Again, Mittens' little mouth is open, so you can hold the envelope that we've got there as well. And we've got another Sue design. Again, using the stamp background, so the stamp set that we've got on today's show, one by
that's
Sheila.
good, isn't it?
Really, really nice with a sort of fence panel background embossed there.
Look at her eyelashes. She's very pretty.
One by Danny.
Oh, that's good with the ball,
Really
ball
nice,
of wool, isn't it?
simple, stunning
Yeah.
cards. And who doesn't love her? I mean, there's so many different uses for these. Yeah, it's stunning.
great.
Real psychedelic card there by Sue. Have a pawsome day. Another birthday wishes. Nice black and white card there with a looped background.
So easy to make them personal
It
to the
is.
colour of the cat, isn't
Yep,
it?
yep.
Very clever.
Angie,
Sue.
and then one by Dan. Oh, I love that. I'm a real sucker for a slider card, and these make absolutely
Go to the
perfect
mouse,
little
look.
slider card. Look at that.
Oh, brilliant.
Catching the mouse. He's brilliant, isn't he? I love that one. Nice design.
This is nice because a lot of, like our director, have got dogs and cats in the house.
We've all
It's
got.
lovely.
I've got a cat. Yeah, Jasper, and it doesn't matter how you kind of look at these cards. You can see your own pets, or maybe your friends' pets.
Now,
in them.
can I make a suggestion before we get on to the rest of the I Want It All bundle? Because for all of you that have checked out the big bundle already, there is a special saving for you today. Thank you, James.
That's right.
Brady, before we even get onto the stamp and the brand new sentiments, the shadowed sentiments and the Noble Collection nesting ducks, before all of that, let us give you, because for those of you that have already checked out, we want to look after you. We are going to take it down to less, it's quite a drop actually, less than £70. To $69.99, and I'm hoping, there you go,
Split
that
pay
you
as
can
well.
get it home for $34.99 today if you want the whole lot. Okay, there are options to just buy the 3 sets of dogs and the cat. There is options to buy just the sentiments. There is options to buy just the circular die and the stamp.
The stamp as well. Yep, you can get those separately. Yep.
But it all works together.
It all works together.
It all goes together. It is pawsome, and we're going to give you the option to get it home on split pay. Lots of you coming in now. You were waiting for that price tag for an I Want It All collection. James is going to carry on going through the collection. All I will say is, if I think you're getting the dogs and the cat, you're going to want the stamp. You're going to want the stamp. And again, the sentiments that James has picked, the brand new ones today, really work with it as well. And the Noble Collection die. So the I Want It All is, if you can afford to, then and use a split pay on interest free, it's the way to go.
It's the way to go.
Okay.
Shall we have a quick look at the sentiments
Yes,
as well?
please.
Okay, so let me
These are
show.
all new, aren't
These
they?
are all brand new sentiments that we've got on
Brilliant.
today's show, all designed by Sue. If you saw me last month, I'll be on with them tomorrow as well. These are all matching fonts that we've got here, but completely different. So birthday wishes, just because, and also thinking of you. So you're going to see these across all of the different cards, and they're all 2 die sets. So you've got the shadow background and the cat itself.
Fabulous.
Then I will show you the brand new Noble Collection. So if you know Sue and you've collected Sue's dies for many years, you'll know that her Noble Collection is something quite special. They're always matte and layering dies. They don't come out that often now, but this is a brand new Noble die collection. This is looped circles. So this is just launched in the last week. It's very unusual.
Really unusual.
I've used it loads of times on my card samples and the demos. You're going to see it in the next demo, actually.
Brilliant.
So really useful die there as well from Sue. And then the stamp set, I have had so much fun with this. You know, we often don't talk about the inserts. But this stamp set is perfect for the front of your cards, as you'll see. But I've had some great fun using it on the inside and even the back of the cards with the paw prints. It's quite difficult to find some paw print stamps like this.
Absolutely.
It's
great
really,
on the
really
back
nice.
of the envelopes and the corners of the envelopes and all that kind of thing as well, to just
really,
jazz it up a little
jazzes
bit.
it up, keeps it all on trend, all in theme. So you'll see me use that as well, and that's in the I Want It All bundle as well today.
Well done. Congratulations, everybody that's managed to get the I Want It All bundle already. I tell you what are we going to do? Are we going to do the individuals, or are we going to go as in the different sections, or are we going to go straight into a demo? Should we go straight into a demo?
Should we go straight into a demo?
Yeah, and then we can break it down for you. Alex, our lovely producer, is going to pop the 3 dogs and the cat, which is the other bundle. He's going to pop that on the screen for you. He's got the option of both. We'll give so that you can, you know, but I think, oh, James. Oh, James. This is beautiful. Okay, so if we can get into this, have a look at the website. He'll put all the options on for you. We'll briefly talk you through it if you want us to go through anything, but I think we need to see it in action, please.
Perfect. I can't wait. So I am going to start off with this little 4-legged friend of mine. I absolutely love this one. So I'm going to break this down into some sections. I brought some Cosmic Shimmer products along with me today as well, which I'll show you. But it's all about this little fella here. Or little darling, I should say, really, shouldn't I? So you can treat them in so many different ways. So let me pop that one to one side.
Okay.
And I'm going to start with the background that I've done and the stamp set, because I have had so much fun with the stamp set. And I'm going to just bring in a couple of different dies that we've got here. So we have got the paws and the hearts. So let's take both of those.
Great size.
Little tiny stamp set that I've got. And I'm just going to start off by just randomly stamping the background that we've got here using some of the colour cloud that I bought on today's show. So I'll let you pop the details up as we go along. But I will talk about these in a minute when we get underway. But the black and the white are 2 of the colour clouds that are in the colour cloud family, but all the others are chalk cloud. And we don't often bring these. I don't know when the last time they were seen.
I don't know if I've ever seen the black.
We've been out of stock for some time.
Oh,
so
wow.
I really wanted it.
That's perfect for this, isn't it?
But you can blend with them, but you can also create some fantastic stamped images with them as well, as you can see. And you get a really nice sort of chalky effect with the other ones I've brought along. But you just take the ink, stamp it onto the air. I'll just do a small area. And you can get a lovely, sharp, crisp stamp. So you can blend with these, paint with them. I'll be doing all of these different techniques just in this one card, actually. So let's just finish off a little bit more of the paw prints here. You can see what fun I've had with that. Playing with those.
Brilliant.
Great. So let me just clean that off quickly, and I'll go across to the hearts as well. So this is all in that one stamp set. Lots of little components to play with. And we're going with the Princess Pink that we've got on today's show as well. And we treat that in the same way. So this is one of our chalk clouds. You can see the sort of finish that you're going to get there. It is like a really nice chalky finish.
Oh, lovely. I think how many
stunning
times have we
colours.
used those hearts on other collections and designs.
You can use them in
as
so many
well.
different ways. They're just the right size. I mean, I'm often using a stamping press, but with these, you just really want a little stamp block like this, and you can just, don't overthink it, randomly just place them down different ways and build up your background like so, just like that. So these chalk clouds are opaque, so they're going to work on dark card as well as white card, and they're going to allow you to lay the colour up, and they're very, very intense, really chalky finish, as you can see there. So that's all I've done just for that one, just to start with, for the background. Pop that to one side.
So if we, I'll tell you what, do you want me to pop those on, or do you want me to wait until the end?
I don't mind. What would you like to do, Alex?
No, if you're ready to go, we'll keep with you.
Okay, cool. I am just going to take this design here, and what I would do is carry on that whole area and fill up the whole area all the way down. And I've got some of our double-sided sticky sheets here.
Oh, okay.
And what I've done is I've gone ahead and I'm just going to encapsulate it and just show you how I do this. I've peeled back one side, put that in there. So imagine I've stamped the whole piece, and then I'm going to encapsulate it in the double-sided sheet like that. Okay. Then what I would do is I would cut that out, and then when I peel back the top layer, you'll see that I am left with, obviously, being able to see through. I tell you what, I'll show you the one I've already, there we go. So you'll be able to see through what I've done, and that area is now sticky, okay?
Okay.
So I've gone ahead and trimmed one of those out and done exactly that.
Okay.
And I'll pre-stamp the rest of it, just to make it a little bit quicker. And then you can see how it looks when you've done the whole area.
Lovely.
It looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, it's good fun. So I've got some of our glitter bits here. Now, these are stunning. I've got 6 different colours on today's show. I'm just going to use the frosted white that I've got here. And this is the frosted sparkle one. Now, these are like your creme de la creme glitters. There's 3 different types of particles in here. So they they really glisten. And the nice thing with this frosted one, I've got the colours as well, you can see through it. Completely translucent. So you can see there what we've done. I'm just going to take off the excess from the sponges. So it's just all sticky from the double-sided sheet. And now what we've got is... I'm having a chuckle. They're turning around saying how keen I am. I get known for that though. I'm not at home. I bet they wish I was.
So right, the lads in the gallery. Not only is he extraordinarily organised, which he is. Look how tidy he is. The 2 lads in the gallery.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Right.
we're very
So
impressed.
that's our glitter bits on there. So you can see how that is translucent. So you've got the stamped images, but then you've got that fantastic sparkle. And it's all, I'll show you later on all the different types of particles, all the 3 different sizes that really give it that. So that's our background, but obviously it's just an idea. You can use it as ribbons, borders, all sorts of different ideas. There's so much you can do with those. I've then gone ahead and I've framed it up, and I've stuck one of Sue's DL cards frames like that. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that to one side, and we will come back to that piece in a minute.
Wouldn't that be nice though if you did that even bigger, and then you did the picture of your dog, and you had that framed as wall art?
Oh, wow.
At home. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
I think some of these are definitely.
I really do. I think they're brilliant.
So I'm going to go back in with our Princess Pink using our smoothie that we've got here as well. I'm just going to show you how to use a blending ink. So these chalk clouds, they're not often on the channel here. It's totally different from the colour clouds. They are a different beast altogether. It's a fusion of inks, so that's why you can use it over black card and white card. But you'll see the way it sits on the surface. It's a really chalky, look at that, instant coverage.
Wow.
So it's that quick. Wow. So often you'll see us sort of blend with them, but the chalk clouds are completely solid colour. So if you want to have just white card, which I've got there, some of our brilliant white card stock, and you just want to colour it up to match all your projects together. So this is obviously going to match in with that background that I've just done.
So you call it kind of matte layering without layering.
Yeah,
Does
so
that make sense?
it's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm just about to matte and layer, but I'm using the same ink and the same colour, so all tonal, all brings it together, all matches.
Clever.
So really, really work well. So they are a bit of a different beast, the chalk clouds. They look the same, but they're not colour clouds. They are different. Let me take off that excess. So with that in mind, pop that to one side to dry. And I tell you what, I will show you a quick technique. We've got time, haven't we?
Yeah, we'll make time.
We'll make time. So if I just pop some of the chalk down, it is water reactive as well.
Okay.
So if I wet that, so it's going to react with the water. So it's a dye-based and a fusion of ink. So we can go over the top with some loose cardstock. If I just pick up the excess like that, and you're going to see that blend up. So you can actually do lots of different techniques with it as well. So it will react with the water as well. What you can also do, if I go over the top, let's go over the back of it quickly.
Yeah.
So let's pop a little bit more ink on there. Because there's so many different techniques you can do with these. So I'm going over some wet card now from what I've just done, but it will give you the idea of what you can do with these. So as well as picking up your excess off your mat, and you can do lots of grungy different techniques as well as being quite neat and tidy with these. So they're really, really universal. I could go over that and just spritz it with a little bit of water.
Yeah.
I just get some big drops in that. Like that, and then I'll show you what I mean by give myself a clap.
I was going to say, we will get there, but I felt like we were shortchanging him on the round of applause.
A little bit early with that, yeah. And then you can do those sorts of backgrounds and build it up like that. So you can just get some large drops of water and then just take the excess off, and then you'll get that bleaching idea. So there's lots of different techniques you can do with these chalk clouds.
I love that because it looks like it's snowing or raining.
Yeah, it's just loads and loads of different techniques. I digress anyway. Let's go back to what
thank you. I love seeing all this. Brilliant.
It's just nice to see not a sort of one trick.
one-trick dog.
One trick dog. Yeah, one trick dog. So let's go back to the elements that we've done so far, and I'm going to stick this down onto our card base. So let's do that round there, like so. Like that, and then we will put down our other background that we've made, and come to the star of the show. Then I'll show you how we're going to treat him up. So that's
You're
our
the star of our show, James.
No, it's these four-legged friends I've brought along with me. There we go. Let's pop that down.
Honestly, I'd put that up on my wall.
It's quite a nice
really
background,
would,
isn't it?
above
Just
the
like
dog
that.
lead. Oh, do you know what I mean? It just looks lovely.
So using them, as well as using them as a matte colour, you can also go in and blend them. So this is the brand new dye from Sue, one of the loop circles.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go in and just use the smoothie now to actually blend. So I'm just going to add a little bit of intense colour around the edge, and straight away that gives me that sort of finish. You can see what you're going to
Almost
get.
looks like a badge or a rosette, doesn't it?
It does.
or
I thought that.
something?
Looks like a badge or a rosette. And then I'm just going to work the colour around a little bit more. And then you can build your colour up like that. Just using it. So you can use it as a blend as well with these inks. And then I've gone ahead and just to finish that off, I'll show you what I've done, is I've just stamped in there the Have a Pawsome Day from the stamp set that we've got. So we'll pop that onto our card as we just carry on building that up now. So I'll pop that to one side. And let's have a look at our little friend here. So this is how they're going to come to you, just like this. So this is our little friend here. And I'm going to just cut him out there like so. And we just run that one through, and then I've got one pre-done here, and then what we do is I'm going to show you a couple of different ways you can cut them out and colour them up. But just to begin with, you can actually just cut them out of standard cardstock, and you'll see the sort of impression that you'll get. They colour up really, really nicely. Put that to one side.
Thing is, once you've taken that out of the piece of card there, you've got a stencil as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah. Because they are complete solid, yeah, you're totally right. There we go. So you've got the detail there, you've got the lines, so you can see exactly where to pick out all the little bits of detail.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you a couple of different techniques now, just for colouring up some things. So if we take some of the terracotta and the black that we've got as well, and I'll show you how you can mix the colours and do a little bit of painting as well. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Brilliant. So I just want to pop some of that down there and use it as a bit of a palette and just mix the colours together so that we've got... Oh, I'll take that one actually.
It's okay, just cold water?
Just cold water, yep. And I'm just literally mixing, going to add a little bit of black to the terracotta just to give me a sort of a medium brown like that. And we're just going to go in there and add a little bit of detail into our little dash hound here. And I'm just going to go over there like so, and you can see I've just mixed a very light brown really that works in with the card, and you're now using it like a water paint, and as that dries it will soften, which you'll see in a minute. I'm just adding a little bit of shade and shadow. All the lines are already on the die set from Sue. You can see, maybe able to see the detail there, but they're already there. Just work it up a little bit like that, and then a little bit across the back, just to give it a bit of shape before we go any further with it. So once that's dried, that will lighten down and blend into the cardstock using that, and it's going to look a little bit something like that.
Ah, okay.
So we'll take that piece there that's now dry to work with. Just give you another idea, that's using craft card.
Brilliant.
So you could just finish it off with craft card. Done. So it's just thinking about the different sort of backgrounds and techniques. Let's go in with a little bit of detail with the ears, because I absolutely love these ears. So these ears are separate on the die set. So they actually fold up. You can make them dimensional.
Brilliant.
So pop a little bit of glue on the back. Sue's even put a little tab on there so you can fold it over, add it onto the back there where the glue is, and then that holds that into position nicely like so. And then what I'm actually going to do, a bit like we saw on the samples, is add the ear at the back as well.
Oh, that really makes it, doesn't it? Really makes it.
So we've got the detail like that. And then we're going with the, I was going to say, like the little raincoat. It's like the, what do you call it?
Yeah, they do have a little raincoat.
It's like the little raincoats, isn't it?
Little fleece it could be, you know, all sorts. Brilliant.
Definitely not a saddle.
No, it's not a saddle.
It's not a saddle,
No.
Alex. Oh dear. Right, and then I'm going to go in with a little bit of detail using the black, and this will show you how intense the black actually is. So if I want to do the little snout on the end, I can just add a little bit of the black like that, and that's just going to add colour onto there, like so. Just move that to one side.
Brings him to life, that, and as soon as
It
you
does,
add the eye.
Yeah, and then we're going to add the eye in like that, and then we've all starts to come to life, and I can add a little bit of detail. I've got a white pen, just pop the eye in, and just put a little bit of highlight around the ear, because this makes a massive difference. Just a little bit of highlight, put in the pupil, put in a little bit of the detail. So it's just using a white gel pen, and you can pick out some of the details, and slowly he starts to come, or she, in this case, starts to come to life.
It's a little lady.
Little lady we've done this time, yeah.
My neighbour's got a dachshund, and it's called Una. Una. Yeah, Una. Yeah.
Ah.
But
That's
this would be
nice.
great.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah, and
It's
it'd be
nice.
great. So I'm just thinking, because over the part where I am as well, there's lots of long-haired dachshunds or dachshunds, however you pronounce it, but they're so different. The way you could change them up with long hair, with your markers and your pens and things, it'd look fabulous.
So many different ways. So I've just gone ahead there, and I've just added a little bit more detail. I've put the envelope in as well that we've got there, and I'm just going to pop her down like so. Have a pawsome day. I love that. There we go. And now just a little bit of detail. I've got some flowers that I brought along with me today that I will just show you.
Die, haven't we?
We've got another die that we haven't shown you yet.
Okay.
And I will just show you how they look when they're cut out. So what I've got here is a pierced layer. I picked this one out. It's one of Sue's again, but it works really, really well because it's sort of stylised. They're not necessarily have to make them up into three-dimensional pieces.
Oh, great.
You can just use them flat. You can add a bit of dimension, but they just work in so well.
It's got that stitched effect.
They've got got a lovely stitched effect around the outside. They've got the hole and the solid pieces as well, and they just kind of fit in with that caricature feel of the animals. I'll show you some of those samples later, but they come in two parts like this. Again, I can go in, use the same colour cloud colour, and just add a little bit of chalk cloud even. I said colour cloud then, didn't I? Chalk cloud, just add a little bit of colour to the petals like that. It's that simple. And then using the outer part of the die, you can then glue that down. And I don't even, like I said, have to actually shape this if I don't want to. It will work very well as it is with just the detail that's in the die itself, and it works really nicely. So I've just gone ahead and made a few of those up in exactly that same way. There is a simple little finishing touch in the centre just to add that little finish in the middle, like so. There we go. And then I can just pop these down here. I'll just glue a few of those in. I'll leave the foliage off, but you get the foliage with the flowers as well that's on that die set. Pop a couple of those down there, that one there, and I think we'll call that a day on that one.
You've chosen the right flowers.
They just work really, really
I'd have thought
well,
they'd have even
those
designed
flowers.
to go with this. That's how perfect they are, aren't they?
It's the right sort of style, isn't it, for them? It's the right sort of style. So there you go. that's how you've got that. And there's the before and the after.
James, now you're getting a studio applause. That is absolutely fabulous. They're
They're
going to
great
make
fun
great
to work
birthday
with.
cards as well, aren't
They're
they?
great fun to work with. They really, really are.
Absolutely awesome.
Pop that one
So then, what we've got on the screen at the moment, my lovelies, is that beautiful flower die that James has just shown you. Can I just grab that?
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely,
flash
because
you a
there's some
few
nice,
samples. Would that be
some
all
nice
right?
samples with those.
Thank you. So this is the beautiful pierced layered flowers that we've got on the screen. Little cheeky saving for you today as well. You've got some leaves and beautiful little fronds there as well, and all the innards. $13.99. And if I can just show you how that actually works, let me show you some of it. And again, it's another Sue Wilson design, as you can see here. Look. Beautiful. So those are all the lovely flowers that look great with the little pearls in the middle as well, don't they? The pierced edge works so, so well. We've got a lovely compliment coming up for you in a moment, James, as well, I believe. Now, you can go nice and sort of monochrome, or you can go full-on hello colour with all those beautiful cloud chalks that we've just had as well, which we will get on the screen for you. Knockout set of dies, those beautiful pierced layered flowers, absolutely fabulous. Code is OE2891. Okay, so that goes perfectly. Shall we? Now, I know a lot of you are coming in for the Big I Want It All bundle, but would the big dogs and cat lovers out there also like to buy just the animals as an option? Would you like that on the screen? I think you probably would. We like to look after everybody, don't we?
Yep, we do. That's why we're doing the bundles.
Now, I'm going to go through this relatively quickly, if I may. Reason being, we want to get demos in from James, don't we? Yeah? So, if I can just grab you. If you're going to get Rufus. I'll give you an example of each one. You're going to get Rufus with the glasses and the flowers and the envelope and the fold back ears and the hearts and all the things that are on that card that you can see there, look. So you're getting Rufus, okay? This is for all all three dogs and all the designs that you can create from those three dogs and the different breeds and whether it's a boy and a girl and whatever colour it might be. You're also getting Milo, which is the beautiful dog that you've just seen our lovely James just do a lovely example of there. Okay, again, you can change that as much as you like, my lovelies. So you're definitely getting Rufus as well. You're also getting, if I just pop that back there, you're also getting, I'm coming back with Rufus, bear with me. Here I am. I went for a dog walk. So there you go. You're getting the lovely Rufus as well. And again, look at all the detail you're getting there. Turn it into a prince or a princess, a king, a queen, the bone, the dog bowl, the food bowl, whatever you want. You could name the dog bowl, whatever you want. So that, and you're also getting the putty kitten as well. So you're also getting the beautiful, it's called Mittens. Mittens and kittens, there you go. So you get that. So that's the 4 sets of dies that you're getting. And that is £37.99, PX2815. Now that should have been £43.96. So again, nice healthy saving. Really nice healthy saving on that one as well. Okay, so that is your bundle of but to be honest, I do think most of you, quite rightfully, are going for the whole Big I Want It All bundle.
The stamp set is amazing. It works so well with all of these dies.
Absolutely.
The looped die as well.
Yeah. Yes, my lovelies. Can I just ask one question, Alex, love? Did you want to do the stamp set as well? Yeah, or do you want to do the clouds first? That's okay, sweetie. Because we've got the sentiments and then should we do the dog one? The dog stamp set?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That one there, I think.
Where is it?
Clear
Oh, there
set,
it is,
you go.
my lovely. There you are.
That's how it comes. And if I show you
Yes. Can you manage-
I'm
where is
just
it?
trying to find it. I will use it like that. It doesn't matter.
I can find some. What do you want to find, my lovely?
There we go. Just stamped out.
Well,
there we
yeah,
go.
there
we
we
go.
managed. There you
Found
go.
it.
He's
There we
got
go.
it. He's
Just
got
helps to show you a little bit better. So you can just get an idea. That's how it's going to come. There they are on the back. Nice, clear stamp set. Really, really sharp, and they are absolutely tremendous to work with, as you've seen. I've got a couple of inserts in some of those cards just stood up there as well. I don't know if.
Oh yeah, let me show you.
Just to give you some idea, just how you can use them in different ways as well.
So, because James said he said I'll forget to show it,
I nearly
and
did.
I said I'd remind you, and I forgot to remind you. You are my favourite woman. And look at that, been digging, and then the paw prints are getting less as they get into the house. It's so clever. And then if I put this one here, which we're all going to want, is it the one I think, look, paws and kisses.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And I think the ultimate, the one I want to give to my dad is thanks for pet sitting. Now that whole stamp set, and Dan's just said there as well, the one that could look like a rabbit paw, couldn't it?
It could do, yeah.
A rabbit footprint.
And the lovely thing, the way Sue's designed it, you've got sort of the cat and a dog type print there as well. It's just so versatile.
Yeah,
for the
furry
front
wishes.
Yeah,
You
really,
are my
really nice.
Favourite human.
Again, all year round. All year round, the set.
Oh man! So that is $7.99. Now you probably also want the. Do you want the? We've got the set of sentiments and the Noble Collection loop circles.
We
one
have,
as well.
yeah.
You want the sentiments next? We want the sentiments, please.
So there's the sentiments there. So we've got some packaged versions somewhere, but it's a small bundle of these as well. And this birthday wishes, that's a 2-die set. And I'm going to be using one of these in a minute. I'm actually going to be using the Just Because. We've got the Just Because there. So you've got the background. There we go. That's how they come. So you get the outline and then you get the font itself. And so these match the same font style as the ones I bought to you a few weeks ago as well. And Thinking of You. Lovely, lovely font style. And it's nice. Like I said before, it's sort of chunky without being too big. So yeah, Thinking of You. So that's our 3.
And Just Because.
And Just Because.
Just Because, in case you didn't see it. There you go. Now that's a good deal, isn't it? $12.99 for
That's
3
great, for
brand
free,
new.
yeah. 6
shadowed-
dies.
Yeah.
6 dies in set.
6 dies.
Brand new.
They're supposed to be $4.99 each. A nice cheeky saving there for you.
Yeah.
Even better saving in the big bundle, but we know that, don't we? You know, like to give you choice. Like to give you choice. And then the
Noble.
loop circles
The
collection.
loop circles, and this is a big
die
die
for
set.
you.
We'll show you all the die set you get in the back, so you can see them cut out, and then that is how they come to you there that Zena's got for us. Thank you, Zena.
8 in there.
Yeah, and it's a really, really nice back edge to it. It really is.
That's a great deal again.
Yeah.
Anytime you get a set of nesting dies like that under £20, you've got to
Always
sample them,
very,
haven't you?
very popular. Lots of people collect these from Sue. Yeah, very, very popular.
Brilliant. So just to reiterate, you get the loop circles, you get the 3 sets of the brand new shadowed mini sentiment dies there as well. You get the 3 dog sets and everything to go with it and all the accessories. You get the cat, the kittens, the mittens. You get that as well. And the stamp set.
And the stamp set.
For $69.99. And you can get it on split pay as well. So very, very popular, okay? Right then.
Shall we have another demo?
Shall we? Is that all right,
Excellent.
Alex? Yeah,
Cool.
and then we get all the add-ons for you, all the cloud chalks, and yeah, he's going to keep loading. Keep an eye on the website. It'll all be there for you.
I've got this little cool dude here I'm going to share to play with. I absolutely love him. And I'm going to bring in some of our mineral micas that I bought along today as well.
That's a nice effect,
Well, it's
isn't
just,
it?
yeah, mineral micas, I'll tell you now before while I'm making the card, they are last month I bought some mica powders, which were pigments, and they were coloured. These are mineral micas, and mineral in the sense that they are 100% natural. So this is the colour that you get from mica. So it's 3 different colours I bought with me.
natural.
So it looks like granite, but I thought that looks like a golden sort of Labrador.
Yeah, it's great
colour.
effect.
It just looks like fur, and it's so easy to do, and it adds a little bit of glitz and glamour, but at the same time it gives a lovely bit of texture. And
I also
yeah,
think it
mineral
makes
micas.
it look as though it's a wet dog.
It does,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's been out in the rain.
I love the ears that are dimensional with the center. So I'm going to show you how to make that one.
Yes,
so let's put
please.
that to one side. So it starts off with a background that I've got here, which is some of our double-sided papers that I picked out to work with this set. Again, because of the floral designs, it works really, really, really well with all of that. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. So that was our Reflections paper pad. And then what I've also done is I've used our stamp set again, and this time I've used a archive link pad with that same pair of stamps I used last time. Well, actually, I didn't use the bone last time, so I'm using the bone and the paw prints. Reason I'm using the archival is I'm going to go in with the chalk colour cloud and add a little bit of colour around the edges of this. So I'll just show you, just stamping that up through like that. And again, you can use this in so many different ways to create borders and ribbons. I think it's one of the most fun I've had with these stamp sets for a long time. They're really, really universal.
You're having a great time.
I have had, yeah. So this is our terracotta that I'm going to go in with. There's probably enough colour on there from what I was working on before. Okay. I'm just going to add and kiss a little bit of colour down the edge of that card, like so. So just a tiny, tiny amount, just to give it a little bit of dimension like that. And then what I did is I treated it in a very, very similar way, do the other side as well, to what we did with the background in the first card, which was adding some of that glitter blitz. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So glitter blitz comes with all those 3 different size glitters, all in that one pot, which is why it's so glittery. It's like I say, it's a real sort of creme de creme of the glitters when you get that. Pop that excess away, and then what I've done is I've gone ahead and treated it in exactly the same way. Pop that down onto a double-sided sticky sheet.
Yep.
And then cut that out around the excess like that. And when I've done that, that would give me that shape there.
Brilliant.
And I'll show you how that then looks. So then again, pull back the top layer, and then we've got our, so it's just a way of being able to create these double-sided sticky sheets to do lots and lots of different backgrounds. So very quickly do that there, like so. So it's a similar technique to what I showed you before, but you can use these in lots of different ways. And it's just a nice way of adding a little bit of glamour to the strips like that. So we'll pop that to one side and come back to that in a moment.
Just quickly, we have popped on the double-sided A4 sheets, a pack of 4 for you, because I know there's a lot of people been messaging in to the producer saying, please give me those stick-on sheets. So they're on the screen, DX2895, pack of 4 A4s, so you'll get a lot out of them, and they've been taken to under £5 for you.
So this time I'm going around the edge of my card and I'm blending it. Rather than just swiping the colour down like I did before with the pink, I'm just adding a little bit of the terracotta around the edges just to create a bit more of a cloud effect around there. And it's just that quick and easy to do. So I go all the way around using the smoothies like that just to create that edge on all 4 sides.
Do you find that having those sort of latex smoothies makes that much easier?
It certainly works. I find with the chalk cloud, the smoothies work best with that rather than maybe the traditional sort of blending tools you've seen me use. It just, that bit of give in the surface, it certainly helps.
Well, we've just popped those on the screen, 2 of the latex smoothies for £4.99 as well, because once you paid your post and packaging, you may as well load your baskets up.
So a little bit of matte and layering around there using our, whoops, drop that to one side, using our background papers like so, and make sure I get this around the right way. And then I've got a couple of the strips that I've done there, so that's just using what I showed you how to do earlier on. Just got some foam tape on these ready to stick down for quickness. Like so, and it just starts to build up that card front, and then we can come into our main character that we've got here. And I'll show you the mineral micas that we've got on today's show as well. So we've got here another piece of card with double-sided sticky sheets. They're my friend, these are. This
They are, aren't they?
I do love double-sided sticky sheets. I just find so many uses for them.
Brilliant.
I think they're quite a clean way of working as well. And I'm going to just pop some of this mineral mica down over the top of this. Now these are absolutely stunning. So this is 100% natural, pure mica. So it's different types of mica, different size flakes. So this is one of the 3 colours I've bought with it. I'm just going to burnish that off with my finger, like that, and just rub that into the double-sided sheet. And this is where I started thinking, you know, yes, it looks like granite, you can make it look like sand, all sorts, but I thought it just looked like fantastic for fur, for animals. So just knock off the excess like that. And then I will pop that away. I would normally put that back in my pot. You're going to?
I'll do that for you.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
There you go.
Don't like waste, do we, Crafters?
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Not the idea.
I couldn't do that to you either, James.
Right, let me just cut him out for us very quickly so I can show you how that works.
Got most of it in. Got most of it in. Right. Oh, I did, honestly, I did got most of it.
There's Buddy. Let's get Buddy out of his packet. Pop him on there. There we go. So I would actually just put that in there and cut it out with the mineral mica applied already. Rather than cutting it out then applying the mineral mica, you'll find because it's quite big shards, you won't necessarily get a nice sharp edge, where with this, it's going to cut through the card, it's going to cut through the mica all in one go, and you'll get a really nice finish on it. So let's take him out. You don't get such a nice sharp edge to it, basically. There we go.
Come on, Buddy. Turn round, let's show us what you look like.
Let's take Buddy out and then you'll see what I've done. So to begin with, he's going to look like that.
Oh, yeah.
So before we treat him up in any other way, that is what we've got there.
Brilliant.
So now I'm going to go in with a bit of the black chalk cloud, or the black colour cloud that we've got. And I'm going to mix that with a bit of water again and just create a little bit of a simple wash that we've got on there.
More, have you got enough?
No, I'm just going to go in with the black, and just going to water it down just to thin it out and just add a little bit of detail around Buddy's legs. It's just adding a little bit of shade. It's just showing you that you can go straight over the top using these, over the top of your mineral micas, and it just creates a little bit of shape. And I'm not overthinking it, I'm just adding a little bit of shade to the top and back like that. Bit on his head there, top of his ears, and we'll work the ears up slightly differently in a minute because we have got the ears separately. So I'll show you those. So you can see how he starts to jump off the page a little bit more. I'm going to go in with a pen, he says. Where is it? There it is. And just add a little bit of detail.
Is it just a liner pen, black liner pen?
Just a black liner pen. Again, you can go straight in over the top just to separate the legs and the head from the body. And then I've got Buddy's ears separate, which I cut out before, which I can chase underneath my machine. There we go. So these are separate little dies that come with the set.
I think this makes it, I do.
And you can add those in like that. And then he really starts to become quite a character with these. I'll show you how you can build him up. I love all these different elements that Sue's included. It just gives you so much versatility of what you want to do and how you want to treat them.
Has she got a dog or a cat? Do we know?
Do you know? I don't know.
I wonder if she has.
She
looks. I mean, she's obviously studied them very well.
She has.
Bring
There's
out
so
the
much
character
caricature about them.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll have friends as well that will definitely have some. But it's just nice how the ears work like that. So nice, and you can have them lifted up or closed down.
Yeah.
So just working them up a little bit like that. And again, what I've also got is the envelope. This is just to remind you that all the mouths on these are slit, so you can go ahead and add like the little envelopes that are in the sets into the mouth like that. And then I've also got the shades pre-cut out here. I just love the shades. And of course you could use these. If you go for the I Want It All bundle, all the pets, you could use these. The scale of them work across. What a cool dude.
He is, isn't he?
What a cool dude.
He's great.
There we go. And then again, the white pen, just going with a gel pen of any type, just gives you a little bit of definition onto Buddy there, just to highlight some of the bits and pieces. I won't go into too much detail.
He needs to be in the Blues Brothers, doesn't he?
He looks great, doesn't he? And I nearly forgot his nose, didn't I? So just, again, going in there. And the detail... Yeah, how does your dog smell?
Yeah.
Let's not go down that route. Dear.
Oh,
there we go. Now he comes to life. He's quite a character. He really
those glasses
is.
would fit on the other animals in the set as well?
They will.
They will.
They're saying,
Okay,
yeah, a bit big for the cat.
Yeah.
They look quite comical, actually. But
yeah, he still looks funny, doesn't it?
I've just gone ahead, got him worked up there on some foam tape. Just one that I finished off earlier, just stick him down onto there like so. And then I've also got a couple of our loop circles, and I've treated those in exactly the same way, just to show you how you can use them as toppers that I've done there, and they work absolutely tremendously as toppers as well.
I
just
really
add a bit
like
of detail.
those. They're great.
They are nice. And then that's one of our sentiments, just because. Again, I've treated the background, because it's a two-part die special. I've created that using the mineral micas again, so it all ties in. And then we've got Buddy there on our nice little card there.
Just lovely.
He's a cool guy, isn't he?
He's an absolute dude.
He's a dude. I love Buddy.
He's good. Can I just say in the last few moments, Karen, Christine, Anne, Sarah, Anne, Anne in Kent, Anne in Oxfordshire, I'm not just repeating myself, Crafter, our lovely Primrose is in, another Crafter's in, Michelle's just come in as well. Primrose is lovely, isn't it? Just adorable. And do you know what? If you might not have a dog, but I bet you know somebody that does, or a cat, and we were talking about our dogs and our cat earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
And saying what a big part of the family are.
They're a huge part of the family.
Especially like if you haven't got children and stuff, they become your babies, don't they? And they're a massive part of the family. So this collection, even if you're thinking, especially, Angel Policy. What's the Angel Policy?
Angel Policy is really good. It's at the bottom of the Creative Expressions website. It's just recently changed as well, so check that out. But at the bottom, there's some details. But basically, if you're using these dies to make something, you're quite welcome to sell it for charity or to sell it. So it's absolutely fine. It's very, very good, Angel Policy. Yeah.
Fabulous. Brilliant. So, wonderful. $69.99 for the entire set. Karen, you've just got them. Well done. So, do you want to see those? Is it the mineral micas you wanted to do, love? Oh, sorry, the chalk cloud. Sorry, I didn't hear you right. Do apologise. What colour do you want to go with, my love? Is that the one with the pink in it? No.
That'd be the top one. That one there.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, my lovely. Right, well, do you want to show the... Because you've got the boards and I'll pop the...
Sure.
Oh.
Sure. So, there we go. There's the board. So this is just to give you an idea, although I've not really used them on black card for you today. I think we're doing some demos tomorrow. But it's just to show you how these work on white and black cards. So you've got dark card, white card, and you can see how they layer over the top. You can see you get complete coverage. They are really opaque and perfect for going over the dark and stamping onto dark card as well. So that's one set of three that we've got there.
It's quite moody over the dark card, isn't it?
They do look really, really moody. But they're so strong. And there's three colours there that I've not used in any of the demos today, but I will be using those as well.
And this is set B, I take it, my lovely?
Set B, yeah. So here's the terracotta that you've seen me use, and also the Princess Pink that I've been using as well. And again, you can see that on the dark card and on the white card and how that works together on both. So you get real good coverage with these chalk clouds. Totally different to the colour clouds when you're using it on dark card.
Now, you had that black as well, didn't you?
I did, yeah. The black and the white, really rarely seen, actually. Been out of stock for quite some time.
Yeah.
And they are from they were the very first, if you like, sort of chalk clouds that we brought out. They were part of the colour cloud family to begin with. So this is just showing you the coverage on the dark or the black, the midnight cloud. That's on red card and then on white card, and then likewise on the red and the dark card in the white. Now the dark you've seen me use today, the midnight black for stamping, for blending. The white I'll be using tomorrow, and there's a real great technique with the white where you can go over the top of all of your bits of artwork and it really tones and brings it all together and blends it together really nicely for you.
And they're nice big pots, aren't they?
Huge pots,
They're a good 38
So
gram,
if you've not seen them before, they are a 38-gram pot. They've got a donut of sponge on the inside at the bottom, and then on the inside they're sealed. That's how they come to you. They're completely sealed. You would break that open. I better not, because that's not mine. And then here's mine. So this shows you, with these ones, they've actually got a foam top. So the chalk ones, like this, are foam. And what you do, you take your smoothie and you would actually just push that inside. You can see how that goes down.
Oh, yeah.
That transfers the ink onto your smoothie, and then you can go in and stamp and use that straight off of the smoothie or blend with it. The chalk ones, slightly different. These actually have a felt. So these ones, the coloured ones, the black and white, have a sponge. These ones have felt, the chalk. So they actually have a slightly different, because of the way they work with the ink in them.
Oh, okay.
So that's the terracotta that I was using earlier on. So it's a huge pot, loads and loads of ink.
And they last a long... I know, it depends how often you use them.
They do, and to be honest with you, I don't wash my smoothies. Once I've got sort of 6 or 7 smoothies on the go, I keep the same colour on there right the way through the project when I'm working with it. And I put these in some sandwich bags and brought them up with me here today, and I've used them straight out of there. And the ink doesn't dry on them.
Okay.
They're absolutely fine.
Now, we did put the latex pack of 2 smoothies on there. What were they, $4.99 or something? They were hardly anything. We've got to do... $4.99. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Yes, so we did pop those on. Those are basically those. Get 2 of them. And oh gosh, have we done the glitter bits and the mica? What would you like to do, Alex? Oh, he wants to do the glitter bits. Oh.
Will you grab that? Very, very quick tip. On all the chalk cloud, I store mine the right way up, but just before I'm about to use them, before I came on air today, I had them like that for about half an hour, upside down.
Oh, Gwen does that?
Gwen,
yeah.
That was a tip, exactly. I was about to say, from Gwen gave me that. It makes a big difference.
Yeah,
so
she's a good girl.
It's a good idea.
So we've got the Cosmic Shimmer. This is your glitter bits. You've got the black onyx, the glitter bits periwinkle in the middle, and the silver chrome on this side. That's the 3 sets that you get in set A. And that is the glitter bits that, James, you were using as you poured over with all the
It was, yep, for the different... So I can open up one very, very quickly. We've got time, haven't we? And you can see...
Wouldn't say no to that, would we?
Show you the black on the white, you'll see how that looks easier. If you can get in a top-down view on that one, you'll see all the different size particles here. So you can see how stunning that looks, but I don't know how close you can get in on that. I'm going to test you now. But you will have 3 different, so you have some really, really fine stuff, which fills in all the bits and pieces on the double-sided sheet. You've then got sort of middle-sized granules, and then you've got some really, really... Oh, look at that, that's stunning, isn't it?
Look at that.
So it's really, really unique. All that different size particles that you've got.
Oh, thanks, team. You did that
That's a good job.
beautifully as well. Thank you. These are your colours. If you want, these are the colours in your set B, which is now on the screen, DJ2847. You've got over this side, the beautiful frosted sparkle, which is the one that James has been using, if I'm not mistaken.
It is, yeah.
The apple red, I think a Judy Garland in her red slippers, her ruby red slippers, and then the golden sand. DJ2847, £12.99. We've got to squeeze those micas in, haven't we? Oh, my... Have you got time? Oh, we've got 40 seconds. Go, James.
There we go.
James.
There's your mineral micas. So this is, as I said, 100% natural mica in its true sense, different colours, and you can see the shine that you're getting from that, but also the colours, and they are perfect for using for fur on these animals that I've just been showing you. So you've got Cecilia Gold, Grand Perla, and also a gold one here on the end that I was using as well.
Can I just say, I love the complementary products that you bought with the...
They work really, really well with the animals.
Yeah, and
they're
those
brilliant.
flowers as well, that flower set, the layered flowers, gorgeous. I do hope there's one of the I Want It All bundles there. After the break, we're going to be joined by the lovely Natalie from Hunkydory. We'll see you in a moment.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, I do hope you couldn't hear what we were talking about in the break.
We have the best little break conversations,
Yes.
don't we?
Just got. If I look like I've got a red nose, it's a bit cold in here.
A little bit chilly. Little
It's
bit
a
chilly.
bit cold. Now then, we've been having all that is Prism Takeover today, haven't we?
That is Prism. I mean, we haven't brought everything that
No.
we have Prism for you. Oh, 1 minute.
Oh,
No
is
one
that
can
what she's
hear
trying
me.
to tell me?
Yeah.
She's going,
Can't hear her. This
sorry,
is why someone
Becky.
needs to put my mic on for me. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
See?
Right, let's start
Terrible.
again. Right, rewind.
Rewind.
Wasn't fine. Today's been about Prism Takeover. What are we doing with prisms in this hour?
We are looking at our Prism pearlescent powders and we are also looking at our gilding flakes. Two very, very fun items actually to have in your sort of stash because they're full of glitz, full of glamour, and there's so many really fun ways to be able to use these.
You
that
love
we're
them,
gonna
don't you?
I do. I really, really like the finish that you can get. I mean, it completely transforms like stamps and dies by using these products with them, and it's such a fun way, especially if with your gilding flakes, if you can't afford a foiling machine, then you can sometimes recreate that look with the gilding flakes, which is really, really nice.
And the good news is, now, when we've been allowed to do, I'm going to tell you this in a moment, right? So this deal we've only done it a couple of times. We did it in sort of about the 24th of October, if I remember. And it was such a good deal that Hunkydory have agreed to do it again. You'd think it was Black Friday and Cyber Monday still.
You would, wouldn't you?
It's Treat Tuesday, I'm telling you. Now then, you are going to get in this special deal, and then Nat's going to give us the most fantastic array of things that you can do with it. It's one of those things you don't realise you need it until Nat shows you need it. What you can do with it, we'll do the gilding flakes afterwards, but this is what you're buying now. You're going to get all 4 sets of 3. Now that's going to give you glistening gold, burnished bronze, shimmering silver. That's in 1 pack. You're going to get pearly pink, purple panache, sparkling sapphire. You're going to get a sepia splendor, a brilliant burgundy, a radiant rose, a glimmering green, a sunshine shimmer, and an opalescent orange. Now, the good news is...
Some good colours.
There's some... You said that. Now, the good news is...
colours.
If I give you those to Natalie...
Yeah.
Natalie's going to ask you to pay for those 6.
Just these 6.
Yeah. Because they are usually $9.99 each set.
Per pack.
Okay?
Per pack.
Yeah. So if we halved the price, right, you should only get them 2.
You should.
Yeah.
However, it's Treat Tuesday.
Cheers.
It's Treat Tuesday.
It's Treat-tastic Tuesday. Hunkydory are throwing in the other set of 6 free of charge. So you're going to pay for 2.
And you're going to get 2 for free.
I'll say you buy 2.
You get 2 free.
We are giving stuff away, we can.
Such a good deal.
Brilliant. So but what I love about it as well is you're basically getting 6 pots to be paid for and 6 pots free.
Yeah.
Which is unbelievable. Now, when we did this deal last time, gosh, I don't know how many went, way over 100 went. So, and the good news is we've been given a reasonable volume again today, so that's really good news. Yeah? It's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have previously sold. They sold out last time. We've managed to get them restocked for you today and retaining that awesome, awesome deal.
I know, it's so good, isn't it? Under £20, you can have all of the different colour variations that we've got in here. This is such an incredible deal. And these powders, although it doesn't seem like you get a lot, they go a very, very, very long way.
And they're mica based as well, aren't they?
Yes, so these are a mica based powder. They are perfect for so many different types of craft. We can use these with our embossing inks. So that will bring you your gorgeous stamps in this glittery finish.
Okay.
We can use these with spritzing bottles to create our own sort of like glimmer misting sprays.
Oh.
You can kind of like dust them onto your designs and that will give you a completely different look as well. We can obviously add these to water and sort of paint with them, so we can colour in any of our stamps with these fantastic mica powders to give them that gorgeous shimmery finish. You can mix them with like a clear embossing powder as well to create like a glittery, shimmery coloured embossing powder if you'd like.
Can I ask a favour?
Yeah.
You've got all the sets there ready to. Can we have a look at them and like,
do you want to have
open
a look?
them up? Do you mind?
Okay.
Because you can't see them properly in
Which
the back, can you?
ones do you want to go through?
Oh, knock
first?
yourself out,
So
whatever you
let's
want.
have
See
a
how
look
good they
because
are.
I'll open.
Oh.
Let me get this one out. There we
Just
go.
mention, if you do love these already and you're already a massive fan of the pearlescent powders and you do want to multi-buy, you are more than welcome. Because if you multi-buy and you buy them twice, you're basically getting a whole set free, aren't you?
It is gorgeous, isn't it? There is
that the opalescent orange?
much in here. This is your radiant rose.
Ooh.
So you've got your radiant rose. You can see that there. We'll open them like this. Then you have your... there's some on the edge there. This is where it gets messy. Oh, there we go. You've got your glimmering green.
Oh, that's nice. Like
Now,
a
this is
sage,
like a
isn't it?
sage green, but the beauty of these is when you lie them down on your sort of projects, you get so many different colours coming out of like one set. This one is your sunshine yellow. Really, really nice colour in that one.
Beautiful sparkle.
Where are we up to now? We've got your sparkling sapphire.
Oh, I like that
look
one.
at that one. And look at how it is on that lid as well. So much colour within these. These are mica powders as well, which we have to say aren't just for paper crafting. You're going to be able to use these in your jewellery making. So if you're working with resin,
of course you can.
You can pop them in there. This is your bronze. Look at the shimmer and shine that is coming off these. Then we have your pearly pinks.
It'll be Anne-Marie's favourite then, won't it?
This again, Anne-Marie's and Bex's.
Yeah.
This is their favourites. You've got, look at the vibrancy in this. It's incredible. And when you reactivate these with your water, which we will show you, and with other different mediums, the way that these transform is incredible. This is your glistening gold.
Gorgeous.
So you've got that beautiful deep tone in there. We have your burgundy. So mine are all a bit mixed up just because I keep them all in one little tub.
It's okay.
So you've got your gorgeous burgundy colour. Where are we up to now? Your bronze. Love the bronze. Obviously, it's a bit more orangey. So that one's really, really nice.
You realise how many it is as she starts opening
And
them
how
all
much
up,
you've
isn't it?
actually got in here as well. This is your silver. The amount of colours that come out of this silver when we spritz it, you are all going to be absolutely...
Are we going to have a go with spritzing?
Shocked. We're going to have a go with
Are we?
spritzing. We're
Great.
going to have a go with embossing.
Okay.
We are going to try loads of different things with this one. Look at this colour. This is that gorgeous purple panache. Absolutely beautiful. And then finishing off with our opulent orange. This one looks, again, super, super light on here, but it is not. Really peachy. But when we pop it down, you'll see the pigment. Let's do a little bit of a
some
test.
technique demos, aren't we, Flower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do a bit of techniques to show you all the different ways in which you can use these. But first of all, shall we just pop down on this little sheet here all the colours that we've got?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to use one of our water brushes to do this.
We've got those on the show as well.
And I've got a little, thing here because you do not need a lot of this. So I'm just going to lie this out, and you can just pick up this pigment, mix it. Look at how that is going down. So that is, what's that one? That's your burgundy. And then I just need to make sure I'm cleaning this each time. Let me get this one now.
Can't believe how strong they are.
It's incredible, isn't it? Look at how beautiful these are. So this is one way in which you can use them, because you can mix them with water to create like a paste almost.
Yeah.
And paint with those. Look at how vibrant these colours are. And when we pick it up, you'll see just how shimmery and beautiful these are. But I think you just need to see how all of these lay out. So I'm going to go across the whole, this blue. The blue.
You don't think these are going to be these strong, do you?
No, let's go in with the yellow next.
Grief.
Clean that out. Let's go with this one next. This is your sunshine yellow. Look at how that colour sits on there. These are incredible. Let's go with our
lovely.
green next. Oh,
hello.
Just tap that off a minute. That's your glistening green. Then we have your rose colour. Look at how many, all the different colours that are coming out on here as well.
Brilliant. Oh my days.
The colour and the pigment that comes out of all of these is probably one of the most spectacular things about this, and I think
They're
to
magic,
really
aren't they?
appreciate the colour in here. Let me just grab some more of this. You need to see how much colour comes down. So then our silver on here, and we'll just, that one's really, really nice. So that's your silver. And then your purple, this one is already transforming. That is your purple. And then our final one is that orange, which didn't look super bright, but when we mix it in.
Oh, it is. It is.
Look at those colours. Becky, can you get the shimmer and shine of these colours?
Yeah. Because they've got that pearlescence in them as well, haven't they?
Look at those. So this is, if you were going to pick them up, mix them with water, this is the vibrancy that you are going to get with these incredible pens, incredible powders. But we can do some really fun, different things with them. So if I spritz this piece of cardstock, and if I just, I'm going to use my little spatula that we've got on here. I'm just going to pick this up, just tap it down.
Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that.
But look,
it's like fireworks going on.
but look at all the colour that comes out of this. This is the burgundy, and we've got blues in here. This isn't because they've been mixed together. This is because each colour has a different pigment in it. It works exceptionally well with your silver as well. There are so many incredible colourways that come out when you use this silver in that way. So just spritz your cardstock, and then I'm just going to bring out my spatula.
Oh, go on, let's see, go on.
And we're just going to pop a little bit on here.
Oh, look at the
And then you can go back in and spritz over that. Can you see the yellows as well?
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that.
We've got yellows, we've got blues, all coming out of that one incredible colourway. There are, it just creates the most beautiful sort of backgrounds, and you can go in and you can add in different colours too. So we can go in and add in a little bit of this blue. I mean, look at how incredible that one, these look when you sort of pop them out. It gives you that sort of effervescence feel to it. It is a bit of a messy craft.
Yeah, but that's why we have messy mats.
Your messy mats are perfect to add on. I mean, that purple there, you've got all of those vibrant pinks on, and we can just carry on and add.
It's like tie-dye, isn't it, almost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our different colourways in.
Oh, I love them. I love them.
And then it just gives you the best effects with all of those colours. And once that's dried out as well, because you can obviously push some of this colour around, it creates the most fun backgrounds. It's kind of like smooshing, but like that incredible metallic design. It just looks incredible.
I know we said it's buy sort of 2 packs of 3 and get 2 packs free, but can you just divide 19.96 by 12 for me, please? Because you're getting 12 pots. It's £1 something. It's not even £2 a pot.
No.
£1. Do you reckon £1.66 a pot, do you, love? What? Thank you. Oh, well done, Alex. £1.66 a pot of pearlescent powder today. Should be double that.
It
Getting it
should
for
be.
half price. Buy a set of 6, 2 sets of 3, which is 6, and get 2 sets of 3, which is 6, free. It's good, isn't it?
It's
and you've only
incredible.
shown us, what, a couple of techniques
Yeah,
there, haven't you?
just a few, just sort of like painting with it and then sort of spritzing your cardstock. You can also stamp with this. Obviously, you stamp in a different type of way. So to be able to do that, what you need is a Versamark. So this is a embossing pad that you would use for heat embossing. And then I'm just going to use one of my sentiment stamps for this from my Essentials Sentiment collection. So let me grab those just because this is going to look really cool with this. So I'm just going to use my anti-static bag.
Now, we did have that on the show, didn't we? The anti-static bag. We definitely have that. So
Now, your anti-static bag's really important because it sort of gives that layer to your cardstock so that none of this pigment is going to stick where you don't want it to go.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that down and then I'm going to go in with my Versamark. Now, I'm popping a lot of this ink down on here because you want to make sure that you've got as much as possible. I'm going to just pop this on my card here. Add a lot of pressure onto this bit here, and I'm using my acrylic blocks for this just because it's a word. So I've got that down on there, and then what we're going to do is we're going to choose a colour. Now I've just got some like little paintbrushes. Let's go with the pink. I like the pink.
Weird, I was willing you to go to the pink.
Were you?
I was, yeah.
And then we're just going to pick this up and we are just going to like brush it in. Trying to get that pigment on the ink first, just so it sort of dries in on there. And then you just want to softly, I'm worried about moving my ink. Oh no, there we go. You can see it starting to work now. Softly brush this in.
Oh, look.
Can you see it coming to life?
Oh, yeah.
So you can do this with all of your stamps.
Oh, wow.
And then it reveals that gorgeous image. So once you've got that whole bit covered,
Yeah.
let's just pop this off. I'm just going to pop this on here, just tap it as much as I can into that pot. And then you want like a really light brush and just brush over that other element there. And then
That looks great.
it sort of takes off the rest of that image. But how cool is that?
Love it.
And then you can just use your heat gun and cure that ink in. But again, you've got that beautiful shimmer and shine that you...
Nice.
So just dry that ink off. And then you've got your sentiments. It could be a stamp. It could be something detailed.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got that beautiful shine there. It's really, really nice, isn't it?
Well,
So fun.
we've just had a message come in from Roz, I think, haven't we? Roz says, Nat, wow, what could you do with your bit of kitchen roll? I was thinking that's lovely, isn't it? Too much
Oh,
colour
I
to
know,
waste.
it was crazy, wasn't
You
it,
seen
when
it?
I
It was
cleaned that up?
gorgeous.
It was mad with all of the different bits and pieces on. You probably could sort of like transfer that colour onto... Should we try it?
Shall we?
Let me see
Should
if
we
I
do it for
can
Roz?
find it.
Because I was watching it
There's
thinking...
loads of pigment on here. If you sort of place this, a brayer would be perfect.
Oh, we've got one of them as well, I think, haven't we?
I don't think we have... We don't yet.
Oh, okay.
We don't yet, is what I'm going to say. But if I use like my block just to add some pressure onto here, it will probably transfer some of that design.
yeah.
Alternatively, you could place this on here and use this to make
Oh, hello.
really cool backgrounds.
yeah.
So you could do like some really cool designs on there. So we've got sort of like a little gingham design on there just by using the
You've just done
colour.
a fence.
We've just
Just done a fence.
Let's pick another colour up. Let's go in with this one. And we'll go in again with that design. And then we can make it into a really, really patchwork design. How cool would that be for like a Father's Day card?
Yeah.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I like that.
That's
And
brilliant.
it still sparkles and shines.
Good idea, Roz. Good idea. ZYHD05 gets you. Just remember, you're buying 2 sets of 3.
Yeah.
Okay, because they're supposed to be $9.99 each. So you're paying for the top 2 sets or paying for the bottom 2 sets, and you're getting either set. So either those are free or those are free, depending on whichever way you want to look for it. Or you're buying each pot for a heavily reduced half price, £1.66 a pot for the pearlescent powders. It is a brilliant deal. As Susan just said, Hunkydory. That was Hunkydory in demo. Hunkydory demos are fantastic. I learned so much. Carry on the good work. That's nice.
Thank you, Susan. That made my day.
Aww. Oh, hang on. Roz has come in. She said, nah, I have no words other than thank you.
You're welcome. You are very, very welcome. Honestly, I think things like this sometimes scare people because you don't know how to use them, you don't know how to get the best out of them, but they are absolutely incredible. I mean, any stamp that you have and you're embossing ink and then just brushing that over is going to bring that gorgeous shimmer and shine to your stamps. I mean, the backgrounds we can create, those sort of like crazy galaxy backgrounds, and then the fact that you can paint on them is the best thing ever. And look at how many different shades of colour we've got there. So this is your, I'll try and run through it. I think we've got your burgundy, your gold, your sapphire, your green, your bronze, your purple, your orange, your silver, your radiant rose, your sunshine yellow. This one is your bronze. And then what was the pink one? Your pearly pink is the one at the top.
Yep.
And for the amount, and you can mix these as well. We didn't even touch on that.
Oh, yeah.
So let's pop together. If we pop a little bit in here, and this is why your mixed media mat is so important, because you can use these little, oh, well, I wasn't supposed to use that much.
Oops.
But that's okay. We'll clean that. Exactly, Alex.
There's a lot in there. That isn't even half the pot.
The best thing to do with these, and these ones were already open when I got them out of the craft room, but the best thing to do is to keep this little bit of plastic on top of your pads and then use your pokey tool to pierce it and create like a shaker, because then you'll be able to mix and match those. But let's just add these two colours together. I think I need more of that pink. I think I need a lot more of that pink. But we can add our colours together to create different shades. So this is your purple that you're going to get in your collection, and then this is going to be a really violent colour, a violet indigo colour where we've mixed that blue and your pink together. Wow. And then if we put in a little bit of silver.
What you need to do is squeeze your kitchen towel like Ross says into then. You'll have a new colour altogether.
This is true.
Yeah.
And then we've added a bit of silver in there. This is why this mat is so perfect though, because you've got all of that space in. And then it's a little bit of a lighter shade. You've got those. Yeah. It's more of like a, I've added the silver into that mix. So we've got a really nice sort of blueberry sort of pink there. It is a lot lighter than that.
What are you going to do with this thanks sentiment? Lovely. So
I was going to show you that just like how we used our Versamark before, you can also use your A4 adhesive sheets. So I've got those available and I've cut out my thanks. So I'm just going to peel this off and then let me get my pokey tool because I'm going to peel this backing off here. So let me just get that backing off and remove that off here. So we can stick, oh no, I've taken the wrong bit off. What we can do, this is hilarious because it's going to say thanks backwards. I've took the wrong bit off first. We'll try it, we'll do it anyway, just because it's funny. My backwards word. Oh. Do you know what? We'll just do the TH. TH thanks. These things happen, don't they?
Of course they do. Live
so let's
telecrafting.
pop this
We'll get the
on
idea.
here. And then we'll peel peel this off. And then let's go for our orange this time. So just dunk that in there. And then place that on top of your double-sided adhesive sheet so it covers and catches that pigment. Now when you do this, I would suggest using like a fixing spray. Crafter's Companion have them. Or if you have any in the house, hairspray. Hairspray works just, it is going to hold all of that pigment in. So then let's get my big brush again. We'll brush off that design. And then you can see
Oh, look at
how
that.
shiny that is. So that's using your double-sided adhesive sheet, and then that's versus with your embossing ink pad.
Wow,
So you
these
can see
are
the difference.
clever, aren't they?
But they work really, really well. So if you've got those big dies and you want to sort of cut those out and use them as sentiments to create that sort of fake foiled look, then that's a great way of being able to do it as well.
We did just put the A4 double adhesive sheets on the screen for you. Oh, okay. Oh, bless you. So A4, does it say how many you get? Is it 4?
You get four sheets, I think.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh. What does it say in the description? It says A4
Don't
adhesive
say
sheets.
nothing. Oh, 5. It is
5.
So you know your stuff, don't
Yeah,
you?
just wanted to double check.
Get 5 A4
5
sheets for £6.99. YUHD51. Okay. Now then, my lovelies. So that is your pearlescent powders. You can still keep checking them out because we've currently still got availability on that deal.
We do.
Buy 2 sets of 3 colours. Get 2 sets of 3 colours absolutely free of charge. Or class it as half price. Or class it as £1.66 a pot. Whichever way you want to justify it.
Whichever way, but there's so
Help
much,
yourselves.
actually, so much pigment included in these, and they are absolutely incredible for the amount of things that you can do with them. I absolutely love them.
Oh, this is a nice mint. Oh, thank you. She said, Julie on the Wirral. Hello, Julie on the
Hello.
Wirral. Hi, Zine and Anne HB crew. Hey, they're all waving. Can I just mention how I love the tops that you and Nat are wearing?
Why, thank you.
Thanks, Julie.
It's,
Thanks.
I can't even remember where it's from, Alex. It's one of those ones where you dig it out from the wardrobe.
Thank you, though. Thank you.
Let's do that.
Shall we do Sparkle Sparkle on the gilding flakes?
Let's do it.
Now, I'd like to just make a nod, speaking of the Hobby Maker crew, to Lauren, our amazing floor manager, because she set these up early and she went, it's like being at the Olympics. We've got gold, silver and bronze. And we all went, ah, thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. We have the Olympic podium of gold, silver and bronze. It's the little things, isn't it?
It is the little
it's
things.
The little things.
It's the little things.
Now then, my lovelies, these are all Prism gilding flakes. They're all absolutely gorgeous, your gilding flakes, and they're a wonder to use. And the good news is we're going to get some fabulous technique demos. Now, you're going to get all 3 of those pots for £11.97. So I'll make that £3.99 each? Yeah, £3.99 each. It's a good deal, isn't it? I don't want to ruin a display, however. Oh, did she? Oh, I'll put it back because I'm getting the. I don't want the side eye off, Lauren. Sorry.
Don't touch it.
Sorry, Lauren.
Don't touch it.
Don't you touch my display.
Don't touch
my
work of art.
Would you like them for, instead of £3.99 each, would you like them for £2.99 each?
No, you can't do that.
I'm not doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. That producer's doing it.
£1.99 per tub.
£2.99.
£2.99.
You're quite right. We can't do that.
Yeah, no, we can't do that. Maybe
that gets in trouble. You.
I got confused a little bit there.
Do £2.99 a tub. The thing is though, that's £3 towards your post and packaging, and your post and packaging for most of us is £3.95, isn't it? So that means that Hunkydory, if you buy those gilding flakes, you've just paid more than likely 95p for your whole day's post and packaging. And if you get the goodie boxes that we've got coming up as well.
Oh, we do.
You know.
We've still got them.
So, what are gilding flakes? Why do we want them? What's important about them for crafting?
Gilding flakes are absolutely incredible. So it's kind of like that gold leaf type of effect, but they're in little sort of tubs here. And honestly, this tub, once you get it out, you won't get it all back in. It's incredible. So you've got gold, silver, and you've got your gorgeous copper colour in here as well. And these just give you the most stunning effect.
Big pieces of flakes, aren't
They're
they?
huge. And it's just giving you that foiled look again.
Yeah.
And we can use it with, again, our stamps. We can use it with our dies. We can use it with that double-sided adhesive.
Oh, brilliant.
And it's going to give you some really incredible looks. First of all, the easiest way of using it is with your tape, and it doesn't matter whether you use your low tack tape or whether you use high tack tape with this one. I've got some strips of double-sided here. We're just going to place these on. They're not going to be perfect, but it's going to give you...
I've ever seen such a skinny double-sided tape.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
I didn't know that existed.
It's so good. So we've got your 3. I think I've got another size here. I've got your 3mm, I've got my 6mm, I've got my 9mm, and I've got my 12 as well. We haven't actually.
We haven't had these on before.
But these are crazy because you get so many rolls included in here. So I'm going to do a different one with a different colourway. So let's just pick this up off here, just so you can see how it works. We'll do 2 of the copper ones as well. What I would say is if you've got them around, your little blending sponges that come with your ink pads, have one of these to hand because it's going to help you to buff out the flakes once you've put them on. So let's go in with our gold first of all. And like I said, you don't need a lot of this. You just want to place it down on here. Oh, nearly made a right mess there.
Didn't you? There you go.
I'm just going to pop this down and then we're just going to lie it on top of here. It literally...
Yeah, try not to have aircon on like we have because it doesn't help naturally at all. Corrine's over there going, yep, nodding. Aircon does not help a gilding flake.
So let's go in until we're sort of kind of all the way covered with that. I'll do the rest on that little strip there. And then what we can do on here, is we'll just close this up so no more goes anywhere else. And then with your sort of sponge there, we can just go over the edge here and buff that so it's got that clear finish on there. So it looks like that nice, smooth, golden finish. So you've got your gold there so you can see how that lies down. Then let's go in with your silver on this one.
Oh, is that done up a bit tight?
It was a little bit tight there. This one's going to go everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, see? See? Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember those machines? Like the one in Matilda, where her dad's watching the telly? Yes! Where it's just gilding, like money flying all over the place. That's what this reminds me of, this moment right here.
It's currently snowing gilding flakes.
It's going to be going
oh, you
everywhere.
mucky pup.
It's going everywhere. It's going all over the place. So that's your silver. Don't breathe in, Zena, don't breathe in. And then let's go in with your copper as well so you can see the difference of the colour in here. She's trying to tidy up.
Oh, she's not.
Breathe.
She's trying to breathe.
So I'll pop that on. It's such a nice mix and shades within here. And also you can mix and match them as well. You can mix and match them and we can use them together. So I think
this looks beautiful.
This is enough. So we can pop that on there so you can see now how those 3 different colours are going to look when you've got them home.
Oh, yeah. It looks
Really
like real
cool,
metal,
isn't
doesn't
it?
it? Like metal sheets.
And that's just using your double-sided tape there to create like little lines. So you could trim that down. You could use this as like a background piece or die cut from this. You can actually, let's try and use some of these bits because I've got another die that we did earlier on, and this time I'll try and peel off the right side.
I was just going to say, it would be nice as like an underline for a sentiment, isn't it? You know.
So let's pop.
Which way around do we go in this time?
We're going the right way
Are
around.
we?
I've just
Okay.
taken the backing off while it was still in the die.
You are welcome
that
to
I
give me a
could
little
do
nudge
it.
in the ribs for that one if you want.
It's fine. I mean, let's hope that it sticks on properly. So we can pop our dies on here. This one says best wishes.
Yeah.
It's a lovely little design. So what I'm going to do is just pop out those elements. Once it's stuck down, and of course, because this is the same as your tape, basically, it's just a A4 sheet of tape, you're going to be able to grab these elements. Let me just see if I can pop that bit out before it sticks. And then I'll peel this off here. And then let's go in. I shouldn't go in with the silver because that's the one that went all over the place before. Let's go in with the copper. And we'll just lie that on there.
Oh, I like this.
And then with our sponge on here. So imagine this with like a...
Oh, I love that.
You know, if you don't have like the right shade or tone of colour, this can look awesome. So you can see there,
Beautiful.
actually using that with your double-sided sheets, and it just works so well. You could use this with any die, but it just looks absolutely fantastic on top of there.
That is
It's so cool, isn't it? You
brilliant.
could trim that down and use it as a card. You're done.
lovely, aren't they?
Ready to go.
I really think all them pots are £9.
It's madness, isn't it?
You've got to want to have a go with them, haven't you?
It's just so much fun. And I think when you want to add like touches, so let's go with, use my embossing ink for this. So I'm just going to rub it on the edges of my paper here, just to give it like a tattered effect. And then what you want to do is you want to get some Cosmic Shimmer. This is a Cosmic Shimmer sticky ink. I think they'll have it on the brand page of the website actually, but it looks like it's clear. It's the sticky ink. It won't be ink, will it? It's not ink.
We know what you mean. We know what you mean.
I'll turn it over in a minute. I'll tell you exactly what one you want. It is the sticky embossing powder. It says it there on the lid. Cosmic Shimmer Sticky Embossing Powder.
Okay.
So then let's heat emboss this.
There
And
we go.
I know, you're going to go everywhere. You've been finding that all over the place later.
I'm going to be finding that in all sorts of places.
So I'm just going to heat emboss this as you would do normally. And then this is going to go super tacky. So this means that you can use it with your stamps as well as doing it like this. But if you're doing like fake letters for the kids for Christmas, like from Santa.
Why would you need fake letters?
Well, maybe you didn't get yours in the post. And you don't want your child to be disappointed.
We have got a posting box to Santa here at the studios in reception.
Do we?
Yes, we do. Have you not seen it?
No.
You walk past it every day.
Every day?
It's been there a few weeks.
Well, I've not.
You need to post a letter for Oscar. Okay?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
So this time, because you've got that nice powdered effect on here, or even if you're doing like vintage looking designs, this
like that.
has got texture to it. So instead of it being smooth like
Look
your...
at this, Dan.
Instead of it being smooth, you've got that gorgeous antique-y effect. If you're doing things like bubble designs with your ink pads and then you wanting to create it to look like Argate, like, do you know the stone where you cut it in half? If you want to add like little gold touches to it, that would be perfect. Use your
Nice, isn't it?
embossing pen, pop that on the top of it, and it looks awesome. You've got that really nice mottled effect with that one.
What's lovely about gilding flags? I think as Nat's just proven there.
Just so experimental.
Yeah, they're lovely things to play with.
Yeah.
And have a go with,
Yeah.
and just, you know, beautiful, beautiful.
You do.
Now then, my lovelies.
Pop this over here.
We've been doing these over the last few days because we keep getting requests for them every single day. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Brilliant, thank you.
Just gonna tidy up a little bit.
Thank you. There you go. Look at the state of it down there.
Look at my tights.
Anyway, right, so shall we move swiftly on away
Moving
from the mess?
swiftly on. Never happened. It wasn't me.
No evidence that it was Natalie. No evidence. No shows that you can watch back.
No.
Or forever on YouTube.
No one's gonna know. No. No.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Right, because I think we confused a few people yesterday. Right, there are two options.
Two options.
Okay. We could, I mean, there's the option to buy one,
Yeah.
which we've got on the screen right now. Or there will be another option coming on the screen where you can buy 4.
Yeah.
It's the same price per box.
It
It's
is.
the same value per box. We'll
It
talk
is.
about the discount code.
Yeah.
However, if you buy the code that's coming up shortly and you want to buy 4 and you want to guarantee that every single item in the box is different,
Yeah.
you buy the box of 4 that's coming up in a minute.
Yeah.
If you just want 1, you buy that code.
If you want 1, if you want 2, if you want 3, go
Buy
with
this
this
one.
code here. And we will try our very best to make sure they are picked from different boxes. So you do get different things in
But
all
if
of
you want to
those boxes.
guarantee
Yeah.
and you want 4, you go for the code on the screen with 4. Okay. So just to bear in mind, every single box you will get a minimum value of
£80.
£80 worth of goodies.
And to be fair, some of the boxes we've opened today have been way over that. And we were
Minimum
also,
£80.
before, with Sherilyn, looking through it and trying to work out how many cards you could make with what you had
That's a
in
good
your
idea.
box.
That's a good idea.
And then thinking, well, if we sell each card for a minimum £1, how much money you'd actually make from this?
Because your angel policy is sell as much as you can make.
100%.
Yep. Yeah, it's all right. You bashed me in the head, graphics. See that then? I was like, oh. So I'll get you back, graphics. But, oh, no, that way, isn't it? I always go the wrong way. Anyway, so in the box of 4, guarantee of no repetition of item, not one. I mean, we've also, this is the thing that we think actually makes these even more impressive. Because in every single box, there's going to be a discount code.
Yeah.
Now, normally, you would stand there and I would stand there and we'd go, choose the day of your choice to spend your discount code in
Yeah.
December.
No.
You've got to choose wisely.
No cheese,
What
no.
makes this different?
You can use this discount code at any time throughout December.
Every single day, multiple times, first up to and including the 31st of December, you will get a discount off any Hunkydory product off our website.
Yeah,
And you can use the discount code on Hunkydory's website as well.
you can. It's awesome, isn't it?
You think about every time you're going to buy cardstock, you're going to buy glue, you're going to buy foam
Anything,
pads, you're going to buy
anything that you
double-sided
buy.
tape. Whatever you might buy.
Add that discount code on.
Shall we open up? So guaranteed, whether you go for the single there at £30, you are getting a minimum of £80 worth. And the same with that one over there. But if you get the one over there, you're getting 4 boxes,
Four
and no
boxes.
repetition, guaranteed.
And it's on a 4-way split pay, which means you still only need to pay £30 today. You only need to pay £30 today, and you're going to get 4 of these
And
incredible
they're
boxes.
all festive, so it doesn't matter whether you've started your festive cards for this year or you want them for next year. There's no sell-by date, there's no use-by date. It's not going to go off. It's not specified for a special. It's got to be 2023 Christmas, whenever you like.
Whenever you like. So you've got your voucher code in there, like we said. Then you have got in this one, we've got some foam pads.
Nice.
Always essential. We've got some little squares and some big squares in there. We have our pocket pad, Say It With Style. This one's a cute one. This is cute Christmas. Look at these. To a little sprout at Christmas time. It wasn't me. It was the elf. Have a rawsome Christmas for all of those little ones. Have a very Merry Christmas, Santa's Little Helper. You get doubles of these, but you also get 64 sheets of these incredible images. Santa Claus is coming to town. You're so cool. Sending love to a Christmas cutie. Absolutely adorable. So 64 sheets in that one.
So that's 64 cards you could make from that.
Then we have our printed Christmas Perfect Verses pad. This launched in September.
Wow.
This launched in September, and you have an absolutely ridiculous amount of perfect verses within this one. There's 32 different verses, including 8 new verses for this specific pad, and you get 96 sheets in total. There's 4 verses on each sheet.
Wow.
So that's nearly 400 verses you're going to be getting throughout this one. You are going to get doubles up of these as well. So you get a couple of these different ones. But look at all the typography. Look at all the different images you've got. Turn that frown upside down. Santa Claus is coming to town. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. May the light that shone on Bethlehem shine in your heart every Christmas.
That's nice.
Really, really gorgeous sentiments. No matter who you're sending it to, there's something for everyone in here. There's something fun, there's something meaningful, there's something light, there's something happy. It's awesome. You've got that.
Yep.
We have 10 sheets of our Christmas Sparkle Shimmer card in that gorgeous emerald green. Absolutely perfect. We have our Quick Cards Christmas pad. You have the ability in here to be able to make 16 cards. 16 cards.
Luxury cards.
All you need is envelopes, because you've got the card blank, you've got ribbon strips, you've got toppers, you've got everything included in that one.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, go for it.
I know a load of you have already received your boxes because we launched them a week ago today. Will you message in and tell us how you think?
Yes.
What you think? 'Cause I know I've seen some really satisfied people on Facebook, but have you received it? Have you opened it? Are you saving it? Have you bought it for you? Have you bought 1? Have you bought 4? Message in because we'd love to know.
I know that there was so many boxes in the warehouse waiting to be collected yesterday.
Like
I think there was about 3
it?
pallets of boxes waiting to be collected. The amount of parcels that have gone out of Hunkydory in the last week has been crazy.
Brilliant.
So hopefully, if you haven't received it, you'll be receiving it very, very soon. So we've got topper sets as well. You've got your Festive Friends topper in here. That gorgeous, gorgeous pheasant there in your Contemporary Christmas. I love the colourways in that one. We've got 2 topper favourites here, so you just get the toppers with that one. We have a pack of Adorable Scoreable, 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. Love the baubles on there. So fun to fussy cut that one out. And then you are getting your Christmas Classics topper set, and you're going to get the matching inserts to go with that. So that's 8 toppers, 8 foiled and 8 printed cardstock in that one. With all of toppers, with all the toppers like this, we always say you can make 3 cards. Always.
Good.
So what have you got there? 24 cards already with that one.
There's 64 in the Say It With Style, didn't you?
Yeah.
The...
You've got 24 sheets here, which you could easily make 24 cards from, if not more. You've got these 2 here, which you can make at least 3 toppers, 3 or maybe 4, because you've got quite a lot of toppers on that one with those. Then you've got your 2 topper sets again, so 6 more cards with that. 16 cards.
Is anybody adding up? Because I've lost count.
I've lost count. I know it's ridiculous.
It's a load.
And then, of course, you've got your ridiculous, 400 verses in your Perfect Verses.
Wow.
It's madness, isn't it?
Brilliant. That's 1 box.
That's 1 box. We've opened 3 today as well, so if you want to look back through the shows, you'll be able to see what was in those goodie boxes or any of the shows that were on over the weekend. There's just so many of them.
Did you just say we had a message? Oh, it said.
I did.
Oh. Right. Carol has just messaged in. Hi, Hunkydory. Thank you so much. I got 4 boxes. Brilliant value.
Of course you did.
Go on, Carol.
Who wouldn't get 4 boxes? I think the most amount of boxes I've heard of someone buying throughout the whole week when you've had them here, we've had them at Hobby Maker. I think someone has bought 3 lots of 4.
It's a 12.
They bought 12 boxes. Loads of people have bought boxes, and then the next day or the day after that, they've bought more boxes.
Yeah.
It's madness, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah, so Terry, thank you. We've seen your message. We don't, brilliant. I'm glad, we don't want to put out, we don't want to verbalise an amount per item because per items will differ per box. You'll understand that. But every single box will include a minimum, most of them over, £80 worth guaranteed in every single box. It does not, there's no...
It's a free £50.
Yeah.
Have this back.
So when you bought the box of 4, you're saving £200.
£200.
£200.
It's crazy, isn't it? £200.
It's good, isn't it?
It's
good,
so
isn't it?
good. It's so
honestly,
good.
it's so lovely. And we've had you may not have received yours yet because we sold them yesterday, we sold them Sunday, we sold them pretty much every day since last Tuesday. It's just brilliant. So whether you go for 1 or you go for 4, the choice is yours, the value is there. But just remember, you're going to make the most of that discount code.
You really are.
You really are.
Really, really are.
And you can use it as many times as you like, every single day. You can use that disc code a minimum of 31 times.
Oh.
If you get it before the 1st of December, can't you? If you get it in time for the 1st of December, you've got 31 days of discount. I don't know anybody that's ever offered that here at Hobby Maker.
It's a bit insane, isn't it?
Isn't it? And that's on any Hunkydory product on our website here at Hobby Maker or at Hunkydory's website. Any Hunkydory product.
Crazy. Mm-hmm. Crazy, crazy. The deals have just been off the charts today.
Had a great time, haven't we?
It's been
absolutely
awesome.
Now then, just before we go back to the lovely Corrine of Crafter's Companion, can we just recap the awesome buy 2 packs of 3, so pay for 6 pearlescent powders and you will get another 6 absolutely free. So you pay for these and you'll get these for free. And again, if you've only just joined us or you've just got home from work or you've just fed the dog, fed the kids, fed yourself, and you want to see a demo, the lovely Nat showed you so many techniques how to demonstrate and how to use these earlier on in this hour. And all you need to do is go back to Hobby Maker website, right, when we finish the hour, where the search bar is at the top, it will say TV Guide. I look at this all the time. It's brilliant. If you want to see who's coming up on tomorrow, it's great. Right, it says Programme Guide, right, and then go back, find the name of who you want and the guest, right, click on it and just watch it back, and then you can pause it whenever you want.
Watch it back.
It's good, isn't it?
You can craft along in real time.
Craft along. Now, that allows you to do that for 7 days prior. If you want to do that further back,
Get on the YouTube channel.
YouTube. Get on the YouTube.
You can see everything on there, can't you?
Yeah.
Laura pulled up the, when you were doing your show with Pauline, Laura pulled up that footage from like a couple of months ago to show you the concept cards.
Yeah. Oh, she did that yesterday.
Yeah.
That was good, that wasn't it?
It was
we
really
got the samples.
good.
And Laura went, here you go. It was brilliant. And I went, thank you, Dan. Dan went, it's all right. Our director sat there, he went, thanks, it's all right.
Yeah, it's
and you
fine.
should have heard Laura. What's nothing to do with you? I did that. It was ace. It was just the way he
funny, aren't
so
they?
politely went, thanks. It was great.
It was me. It was me all along.
It was me. Brilliant. Can I just say as well, it's really nice to see Richard in Rugby there. I haven't seen your name. It's lovely to see you there, my lovely. Brilliant.
So many people have come in for that deal, haven't they? It's such a great deal. And you know what we didn't even do? We didn't even mix it with your embossing powders, because you can mix it with your embossing powders and then you can create your own colours of embossing powders. There's loads of things we can do with it. Loads of things.
Now then, a bit worried about how many people are in baskets.
You don't want to miss out on this deal, do you?
Buy 6 pots, get 6 pots free. It's a bit of a bonkers deal, isn't it? It's really good. Now then, I've got, somebody's trying to buy 3. Jane's trying to buy 2. Gosh, there's Jackie, Sandra, Crafter, Christine, Beverly, Francesca, Maria, Angela, everybody coming in, well done. You can buy on the phone, on the free phone number on the screen if you want to talk to our call centre. If you want to check out yourself and don't tell anybody what you're doing, keep it shh. You can do that by checking out on the web. That's unless you put your name in and I'll shout your name out, and that doesn't help, does it? Sorry, but you can go anonymous. That's why sometimes we say Crafter, 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 and you're thinking, oh, that's a funny name. But yeah, so website, Hobby Maker app.
Yeah.
Please yourself. How you check out? It's so easy. Credit card, debit card, PayPal. How do you buy?
Depends. Depends on the
mix
price.
it up, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, mix it up sometimes. Depends what it is.
I'm terrible. I like to chat and talk to the call centre.
Do you?
I do. I love them. Well, it gives me a chance to tell them how brilliant they are.
Yeah.
And they are brilliant. They are brilliant. They're brilliant. Anyway, my lovelies, you were fab.
Thanks.
today. You're always fab.
Thank you.
When you back? When you back?
What day is it today?
Tuesday.
I am back next Tuesday, which is the 5th.
Oh, next time you're here, it's December.
It will be December.
Ooh.
And we have some brand new 2024 core items you will not want to miss out on. So make sure you know.
It's not 2024 yet, though.
I know, but still.
We're launching.
Also, make sure you're here on Thursday because you are not going to want to miss out what Pauline has got on her show. I will tell you.
Will you?
I'll show you.
Am I not allowed to tell, though?
No.
Probably don't tell me then. Because I won't be able to help myself.
It might be something that has lots of dates on and things to keep track of what you're doing, and you might also be able to craft with it.
Oh, this sounds good. This sounds good. I won't let her tell me in the break, otherwise I'll feel compelled to tell you. Okay. Anyway, right then, my lovelies. Well done, Francesca Maria. She's just got them. Gorgeous name, by the way, lady. Absolutely beautiful. Right then, thank you, gorgeous.
You're welcome.
Drive safely back, please.
I will do.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. After the break, speaking of gorgeousness, we've got the lovely Corrine. The lovely Corrine. We've got so many treats for you. And we're going to start the show with one of Corrine's absolute favourite crafting items. So we'll see you after the break.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
evening. Good evening. Apparently, I've got glitter on my face. I'm not surprised.
I just told you like 3 seconds
You got
before.
glitter on your face. I said, I'm not surprised.
And actually, the more you rub, the more you're putting on.
You know
You're going to have an adamant stripe in a minute.
Oh, anyway, you don't know the Adamant
It's
song
too
then.
young. It's
too
just
young to
not
know that,
fair,
isn't
is
it?
it?
That's a good song that was, wasn't it? Anyway, so hello, beautiful.
Hello.
Do you want glitter on your face?
Looks
There you
like
go.
it, doesn't it?
Do you know what? You haven't had a good crafty day. You haven't got glitter on your face, have you? Now then, can you, before we start the show today, because we've mixed it up a little bit, can you talk us through why we're doing what we're doing first and what happened to you this week?
Okay, right. So, this week, now I've got lots to do, but I had a day this week where I didn't have any prep I needed to do. I was sorted. And prep I needed to do hadn't come through. So I thought, I want to craft. And I thought, and it was pure coincidence that these are on the show, but I thought I want to craft with my shimmer ink pad, not shimmer ink pad, shimmer paint palettes. Because I'd use them for shows, but I'd not use them for me. And there's a difference, because for the shows, I've got certain things to achieve.
Yeah.
It's not giving me time to sort of push them to their limit. So I thought I'll have a go. So I've got the moonbeam and the sunbeam. So you've got one that's sort of designed for your black cards and one that sort of stands out. But I mix and match them around. I take little notice of that.
Don't ever do it.
Yes,
don't
really are.
you told, do you?
So I had a go, and these aren't my original ideas. I sort of, like you do, you go on, all these websites that give you hints and tips. And using those palettes, I freehand, so I didn't want to use any stamps, I didn't want to use any dyes, I just wanted to use what we got. So, I brought in glitters and things like that, but that is with the shimmer ink pads. So that was the first one. Well, that wasn't the second one. The first one I actually did was this one. Make it. And do you know how I did that?
Go on.
Toilet roll. And I'm going to show you. Did that with the toilet. Now, this isn't a toilet roll because I didn't know I was going to be doing this today, so I didn't bring a toilet roll with me. So this is the insider, I think, of...
blue roll.
I think, it might be blue. No, it was a long one, so I think it was fabric.
Okay.
I borrowed Natalie's knife and we cut it down.
Okay.
It's clean, it's not big. So, yeah, that's done with toilet roll tubes. Good, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
And the watercolour palettes.
I love that.
Yeah. And then this one, very, very different effect. But look at how I wanted to see how they shimmer.
Oh, yeah.
They certainly do, don't they?
They're brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to do that in a minute. Once we've had a look at these palettes, we're going to have a go at doing a few little bits and pieces.
Can we hold that up next to that one, though, to see the difference?
Right. Okay. So, as I say, this isn't where we were going, but this is where we are going now. So I did this one at home, and I just thought, while I was sat in the green room, I thought, I wonder how it works on black card, because I did it on watercolour card, I hadn't got black watercolour card. So look at that. I just literally, while you were talking to Natalie, just did that.
Wow.
Isn't that fun?
They're brilliant.
Can you see how that silver... So that silver is moonbeam.
Oh,
Isn't that gorgeous? And the purple is nebula. Is that right? Nebula, yeah. Nebula. There you go. Nebula.
I prefer that. Nebula.
Oops. They don't give us a crash course in names.
You just made my day.
If they'd have given me a crash course in names, I'd have got it right.
Nebula.
Nebula.
No, let's go Nebula. No, it's Nebula.
Nebula, oh God. Okay, it's a purple. Anyway, there we go.
Oh.
So we're gonna have a go at this, and I'm just going to show you how easy these sorts of things are to achieve. Look at you. It's a good job it's the last show of the day, isn't it?
Oh, that's made my day. Oh, anyway. So, shall I show you the colours on the board before we get into including the nebula?
So, I think that's... Yeah, you've got moonbeam there.
Oh, you've
got two boards for the moonbeam. So, you've got the moonbeam on white card.
Yes.
So, don't they look amazing? Beautiful colours. Look at that. You've got your moonlight... That one?
Yep.
Nebula. I can't remember. Look at that in York, she's gorgeous. It looks gorgeous on white, but then look at those are the same paints. exactly the same paints,
You'd argue
but
they
on
weren't,
black.
wouldn't you?
I know.
Wow.
Aren't they amazing? So your moonbeam really pops on your black. I'm happy to use sunbeam on black, but those are your sunbeam colours. You can see they're definitely paler colours, aren't they? But aren't they the most... God, look at these. This one. I love these. Eucalyptus, the jade, and the summer waves. Absolutely beautiful,
Fabulous.
beautiful colours.
So the bonus is that you're actually going to get the sunbeam and the moonbeam.
You are.
With a saving on that code CW2064. And on top of the saving that you get with both sets, and don't worry, we're going to get a fabulous demo with our beautiful, beautiful Corrine, you're also getting from Crafter's Companion, designed specifically to actually work with these watercolour watercolours, these palettes, is these paintbrushes. They were actually designed to work with these palettes. That's the whole point. So £49.98. We're going to keep it on a naughty, cheeky split page for a Christmas present.
Like that.
You know, we do like that. So again, you probably know the rules by now, but which we like to break. It's supposed to be £50 price point, if not more, before we hit the split pay. But we've kept it, so you can get them home. Was it £24.99? So you get everything you need. You're good to go. You're ready to go. CW2064. What I will say is, each time we tend to bring these on air, they do tend to sell out.
Yeah.
And we've been allocated some stock today. It's a wonderful gift. They're absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so do you want to see the paintbrushes and the palettes in action with our gorgeous Corrine?
I think we should.
Yes,
I think we
please.
should. Okay, so let's have a go. So we have a look at this. So let's have a go. Let me just pop my paintbrushes in there. I do like to have lots of different tubs of water around because I can work like that. So I've got a piece of watercolour card. Always best to have your watercolour card. And then I've got my trusty roll. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the colours and we're going to go. Now, all I've done is I've just gone a little bit of a spritz like this. I've just gone like that over the top. And that just sort of starts to activate them and get them going. Because the more you sort of work them, they come out. When you first do it, it's quite watery, but if you just work them, you just work it in and you're getting all of that pigment. So now, if I'd at home, I could put this onto a plate or my glass mat and I could dip it in, but I'm not going to today. I'm just going to paint it straight on to my tube here because this, you know, it's going to give me most efficient way to use my paint. Now, I don't want a perfect circle, so if any of it doesn't stamp, it really, really won't matter at all. So pop that. I'm just going to, because that's quite dry, I'm just going to give it a quick spray with water. And then I'm going to bring it in here and I'm going to pop it on there like that. So I get my, there, right? Okay, I could do with a little bit more water in here. Okay. It's just because this tube is quite dry.
It is, isn't it? It's absorbing it straight up,
It's absorbing it straight up. The more you do, though...
It's quite dense, though, and it wouldn't be for the toilet roll.
Now, I can't do the hearts like I've done on that one because this tube is just too dense.
Yeah.
Because I squished my toilet roll tube to get the heart. There we go. And I've got that one. So then, if I want a smaller one like I did, there we go. So all I would do, just look around your craft room. Just look at what you've got. This is just the lid of my glue pot. And I'm just going to...
It's all watercolour, so it'll wash off, won't it?
Oh, it just wipes straight off. It's not a problem. Not at all.
Nail varnish jar.
And then we can put one down there. I also did some with some cotton buds. You know, it's amazing what you've got that you can use. So let's put another one on and let's go. Oops, I dropped that. That's fine. So once you've got there, you can just take that. There we go. And then...
Clever, isn't it?
And then I'm just going to pop a little bit. I'm going to pop... Oh, I could do it onto there. I'm going to squirt a little bit of water onto here. There we go. I want it a little bit more watery. But all I'm going to try and do is sort of drag... No, it's a bit... Let me go a bit thinner than that. There we go. I'm going to drag the ink out of that edge. Can you see? So I've got the strong around there. And then we can just drag the ink round out of there. So all you want to do... I've almost got nothing on my brush now. I'm just using what colour's there. And then you can come around here. So then we can come just round.
It's a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just all the way around there. And then when you've done, if you need to put in a few more highlights, you can just come back in. You see, but look at these brushes. They are absolutely beautiful brushes to work with, and they work so well with these paints. I'm just going to go with the smaller one here. There we go. Let's just go in here just to, and again, just, you can see, just picking it up, just leaving a little bit of white in the middle, just to help with that effect of the, you know, that curve look.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just adding in a little bit more colour. Yeah. And then preserved highlight, we call it.
Oh, is that what it's called?
It's called, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
I'm just going to do a couple of circles just here because I have not got my cotton bud. But it doesn't matter if they're not perfect. And do like that. Right, so all we've done there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to grab my heat gun. Now, I don't know if anybody picked this up on the last show we did at 3 o'clock. We had a bundle with heat gun on.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, fabulous.
So we can do...
So again, if you go back to the web, click on Watch Live, scroll down a bit further down, you will see that bundle with the heat gun.
Just put that on there. There we go. I'm only doing this because I want to go on with my fine liner. So we had the most amazing set on earlier with pens and things. So if you did, you'd get your art liners in there. And then I'm going to draw around here, but I'm not going to try, I'm going to try and make sure that I don't get it, you don't want it perfect, you want it to come off the edge.
Like a scribble line.
Like a scribble, yes, it is, more like a scribble line.
Okay.
And then we can come round here, just round we go. I'm just turning it round. Did you not get what he said at first?
No, he said it's like Quentin Blake, so I had to poke my head around the graphics and mouth to him in the gallery, who's Quentin Blake?
I remembered that name. That's the one I didn't, yes.
And is that the person that does Ronald Dahl's?
Not Ronald Dahl's, Roald Dahl's.
Well, what did I say?
Ronald's.
Shut up, Nabula. Did I say Ronald?
Yeah.
Sorry. Neither of us have been drinking. I think that's the problem.
It is, isn't it?
It's a good job our gallery are educated, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so all I've done is drew those, and then I'm just going to draw lines up to the top. We can come through here and then through there, and it's as simple as doing like, but it's how you finish them up. And I'm going to show you. Now, you saw that I put water on here, so you'd be thinking that they would lose their shimmer. But if I don't, can you see how much that's shimmering still?
Yeah.
And then, you know, it's just, and then it's just adding your detail. So all I've done, and I'll bring this one back in. So if you think about it, we've gone here. If you want to come in with a little bit of extra, like I've done here, and sort of bring in extra bits of colours round there, just to add in that little bit of, you know, sort of detail and strength. Cool. Oh, and put the card in the water. There we go. Take that out of the way. But I'm just going to show you. And then all I've done is I've just gone in with a glue pen and added glitter. Wow. So I was going to do that. But that is, honestly, stamp and then matte and layer it.
Fabulous.
But I mean, I just think that looks lovely. I actually thought before I give that, I would just sign it along one of the strings. Just to make it look, you know, handmade. But that's how you go from there. And I'll show you quickly with the black.
Yes,
this is really good fun. So this is really easy. But I just thought, will it work with the white? So we're going to come in here, just, there we go. So let's go. What colours would you like? Let's make this. Pick me 2 colours.
Alex would like orange, please.
Orange there, yeah.
And can I have I'll have that blue.
An orange and
please.
Blue. Right, there we go. I think I need to just do the other brush. That one's better. So once they're dry, just work. So can you see at the moment that's a little bit liquid? So but by working it in here, you're not wasting any.
No.
Because when you've finished, it just dries back up again.
Clever.
So we can pop that. You're not wasting anything at all.
No,
these are going to last years and years and years.
Okay.
So let's go with the first one. Look at that on the black.
Oh, it's like satin as it goes.
It is, isn't it?
Satin as it goes.
Let's see if I can guess distances. This is what I love about this, is everyone is going to be different. Everyone is going to come out slightly different. I would advise you have lots of, I mean, even, I don't know what I can see, even on the piece of cloth
Still
I'm
strong,
doing.
isn't it?
The glitter, the shimmer on there. Look, you know, that's just your waist piece.
Yeah.
It is a fancy cloth now. So just take my blue, do the same with the blue. Do you think this is quite dark? But we can...
Oh, I was worried then, thinking have I chosen the wrong colour, but absolutely not. It still shows up, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? So then
Wow.
let's just pick another...
Lime green, please.
Lime green, that one?
Yep.
That's my base. Just pick that up and then just put that, and just a bit more water. But you can see how, so all I would do then would be grab my heat tool, dry it down, and you're not, and again, another thing that worries me sometimes is when you force dry things, because you can, you know, I always say if with glitter paste, try not to force dry them, because I don't think it does them any good as such. But I mean, how quick is that drying?
You can see it evaporate out,
yeah.
can't you? Yeah.
Let's just get that through there. And then, doing that same sort of technique, but this time, instead of doing black, I'm just going to go with white, and I'm just going to go round. And I love this sort of sketch art look. And then we can come round here. And again, you know, just
finishes it off, doesn't it?
there we go, all the way. Do you know what? Now, I would never have crafted like this even a year ago.
Wouldn't you?
No, but, oh, I love just enjoy, you know, just switching my mind off and enjoying doing the craft like that. Then you can just maybe do a star on the top. And then I would do is then put a few, because it's dry already, look.
Yeah, you can see that's going on, yeah.
On here, on just like that.
What
But you could, you know, you could do different patterns on each one. You could do words, Alex. You're right. You could make this totally pattern-free, and that's my base. There we go. And then all I would just finally do is get my smallest brush, come in here because I love this one. Is this gold seam? Look at this. You can see the glitter. Now I was using this before, and you can see it's dried back up again.
Yeah.
You don't waste any if you use it straight from the palette like that. Then all I would do is come in here, and there you go. Now, obviously we've got stamps, and we'll show you this with stamps in a bit. I want to show you that. But all that needs now is a little sentiment on, and how much fun is that for a personalised Christmas card?
But
Something
on
a
black
little bit
card, it's brilliant.
Yeah. How long did that take?
Not long at all.
I mean,
and you
batch
were talking
making.
us through it
Yeah,
as well.
batch making.
Yeah.
You could be batch making your Christmas cards. You could sit for an evening.
Have that as like bunting, couldn't
Yeah.
you? If you cut the tree out as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know it's that sort of childish hand drawing, but it's so on trend, isn't it?
I love that. Very artistic.
It is, isn't it?
Very artistic. Very artistic. Now, can I just, before we move on, can I show you a few more samples from the team? Just to show you. Look, I mean, they really...
Yeah, look at that. Now, we have got this, most of these stamps that you can, not all of them, no, that one's Academy of Colour stamp, I recognise that. But a lot of the shells, we'll show you those stamps in a little while.
Oops.
I was good, in case I was good.
It's all right, my darling. Just, go on, Alex, we can do whatever. I heard shell. Oh. Should we do the stamps then? Should
I think we should.
Yeah, let's do that then. Okay.
Right, and now if you grab them there, look, there, it says number 12.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go, flower.
There we go. Right.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
Aren't they good? Let me get them the right way up. Right. Look at this. So if you want stamps like this, you can do them on the white, you can do them on the black, and these were designed at the same time as these paint palettes.
Oh, were
so,
they?
Yes.
Oh,
so
okay.
they are, you know, but look, see that one there? Just see that one there, which is also here. How simple is that? So stamping with the, so heat emboss on here and then stamping directly. So like I painted on the toilet roll tube, you would paint straight onto your stamp with those palettes.
Oh, clever.
Doesn't that look amazing?
Stunning.
It really does.
Absolutely stunning.
Okay, so that one is called Just For You.
Yep.
Because it's got the stamp Just For You. This one is absolutely beautiful. It's called Best Wishes. Now I saw...
There's one there.
Yeah, that one's got it, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
On the black. Doesn't that look beautiful?
Another one there as well.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning.
I think this one is out of this world. Mask, and then stamp over the mask.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So that one was, I think that was going to be called Best
Wishes.
Wishes. Yes,
Yep.
it is. I'm having a guess that this one could be With Love.
Yep.
I am. There we go. I'm going to turn it to sideways. It's got that gorgeous butterfly on there, the beautiful florals. Oh, that floral was in here that I said might have been Academy colour. It was on this one. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look
Now,
at that. Look at that.
I know.
Wow.
So that's these flowers here around the outside with that one butterfly in the middle.
Look at that.
It is beautiful.
These are fab.
And
Look at
then-
the prices. What, do you get all 4 sets?
Yep.
Do you?
Yep. Then look at this one. Seize the day. Look at that. Now, to do something like that, you need your masket tape, and hopefully I'm going to show you your masket tape later on. So just using all those different stamps. But look at this. Aren't they absolutely beautiful?
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah, wonderful. Wow. Can't believe that though, £19.
I know.
Oh, that's a
Good,
really
isn't
good
it?
deal.
Oh,
Really, really good deal.
Yeah.
That is. Crikey.
well, our stamps are always such good value.
No, but 4 sets for
know.
£19. That means they're less than £5 each.
And you've got 26 stamps.
Good gracious. Did you hear that, Alex? 26 stamps. Could you divide that by 26, please?
Going to be about 70p, maybe, I reckon.
73.
That's a good guess, wasn't it? Off the top of his head, he says. Well done, Alex. And
That is wonderful. Wonderful. That is wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so grab those while you can, my lovelies. LT2030. Hopefully you've already opened your baskets and you paid your posted packaging, so you're just going to lob a few more things in. Yeah, why the devil not?
That's a technical term.
He'll lob it in. Yes. Which number, darling?
Spray, and all the boards and samples are there. I couldn't fit them on the table.
Let me get
I couldn't
them.
fit them on the table.
It's all right, my darling. I'll just get those.
I do
there
this.
you
Right.
go, flower.
Okay. Now I have put them in pairs.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
So keep them as they are, is what you're saying, isn't it, politely? You're basically saying, keep them as I put them, woman.
Okay, I'll find your orders. Which one have you got
I'm
first?
gonna follow you.
Okay,
I'm gonna
first
find
one
them for you.
This is the woodland.
Okay, I got
Woodland
them coming.
foliage.
I got them coming.
Now, what we were talking about these, we talked about these for long and hard before the show. And what I want people to understand is, yes, you've got a 3D embossing folder. Yes, you've got a die. You've got, so it shows you here 2 ways. You've also got the third way of just cutting this out. So you've got 3 ways to use each.
In every set?
In each set.
Oh, wow.
You've got 6 sets. So you've got 18 options on how to use this.
Right.
So here, we have used the die and we've used the embossing folder and we've put it on a plain background. I reckon that's with the watercolour palettes. I'm sure that's with those watercolour palettes. But here, what we've done is we've embossed the background, then we've embossed the top. Oh, and I hadn't seen this bit before. Then cut out these bits underneath. Oh, that's a beautiful card.
Nice. Oh, I like that.
That is stunning, isn't it? So what they've done is, down here, the bit that's up here, they've put it down there. That's good, I like that.
Clever.
So just remember, 3 different ways. I'm going to show you how to use it just back.
Okay.
The Bohemian one. So this is called Bohemian Dies. Dies? Days? It says dies, Bohemian. Okay. That doesn't say dreams, does it?
No. Definitely says Bohemian Dies.
It does.
From the Nebula.
They're not believing me now, are they? They're just not going to believe me. But it does say dies. There we go. So I love this one. So this one actually shows you all 3 ways. So our Lily's embossed the background. She's cut out a matte layer in the silver. Then she's cut it out again and embossed it and then used her inks on there. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Now this one, why not just, remember they are embossing folders. So just using the embossing folder, I think that's with some of our new gold shimmer ink pads.
So much choice this
It does,
set,
doesn't
doesn't
it?
it?
Really does.
So much choice.
Then you've got this gorgeous butterfly one, which is butterflies and blooms.
Jup, 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 jup.
There we go. Now, this again is one where we've sort of taken it away from the embossing folder. Well, we've used it in the embossing folder, but then sort of changed the shape and dimension.
That's stunning.
This one, isn't that absolutely great? Our Bianca does this. She does a lot of our marketing ones. So she has embossed the background, cut it out as a matte layer a couple of times, and then cut it out as another layer that she's then coloured in.
Beautiful. It's alive,
beautiful?
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely
gorgeous.
alive. Wow.
I'm not sure what that... Alex was trying to guess the paper cardstock behind it. I can't remember. Wildflower Meadow is the next one, and the box.
Yeah.
Now, look at this. Doesn't that look so vintage? So that is on the background, because you can see you've still got all the sort of dandelion clocks, and then you've got this coloured in on the top as well. Absolutely beautiful. And then, you know, maybe you're not into colouring and you think, I can't colour. I need to do a little bit of repair on that. So just do it in black with a drop shadow. Doesn't that look
gorgeous? Beautiful.
Nice
silhouette.
Yeah. And again, you could be using your watercolour paint to do that. We've got two left.
Okay.
Have we got two left? Yeah, we have.
Yep.
We've got Floral Bouquet. Now, again, another one. Ah, that's our lilies. I can recognise the colouring. Now, she's just gone straight in. She has embossed it and coloured it. End of. No, nothing further to do. Don't have to use the dye if you don't want to, but you can. But the great thing is, when you colour an embossed image, you've got like bumper lines because you've got the emboss. It's so much easier to colour. And then here, again, another one where it's embossed the background. Oh, it's one of those cards, what do you call it, where you open that bit. I do know the name, and I made one the other day, but I don't actually remember what they're called. It's like, it's a special game. There is a name. There is a name.
Trison?
I can't remember. I do need to remember what that's called. But again, we've not... No, it's not Nebula. I could go off some people. But no background embossing folder involved there at all. And then finally, this one's gorgeous.
I love this
Coral Reef. Goes so well with one of those sets of stamps, wouldn't it? And again, here we are. We've used the embossing folder in the background, then coloured it in, and then we've got the sequins to make a shape card. Yeah. They are beautiful. Just remember, each set is giving you 3 different ways to use it. 3 different ways, 6 sets, 18 ways to use it. Yeah.
So we're going to give you a cheeky saving as well. Cheeky saving. So we're going to take it to under £80 at $79.99. That gets you every single one of those gorgeous 4x6 or 6x4 3D embossing folders and the dies. Everything in there for you to use. It's an awesome collection. JN2065. They weren't launched that long ago, were they?
No.
Still quite a new collection, that.
Probably during our birthday, so
I think
October
so, yeah.
time, I think, yeah.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So JN2065 is your code, my lovelies, okay, for those ones. Oh my gosh, we've got so much to fit in the next half an hour.
Oh, we've only got half an hour
left. Half an hour left. Oh, should we do the swirls? Let me move those over there.
Right, I've not got finished samples for those, so I'm just going to show you these because they are absolutely beautiful. So these are 6 different embossing folders. So what you've got is you've got a swirl detail down in one corner. It might be the left, might be the right, it just varies. Again, it's absolutely gorgeous. These are 2D embossing folders, just checking, yes they are. They're going to emboss onto 5x7, so it's a little bit larger, but I love this, that they leave all this area sort of blank, so that you can be putting your sentiment and really inking up. So that was Elegant Swirls. Then you've got Graceful Swirls. I love that there. I'm just going to lift it there. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Butterfly Swirls. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? And then we've got Ornamental Swirls. So you can see, so far we've gone all the way round. So we've started at the bottom corners, now we're at the top corners. So, you know, it's absolutely good. Look at that one. That almost goes diagonally across. Filigree Swirls. Bring it. So what you'd perhaps do here is do some of your inky techniques beforehand, and then you would just emboss it. And look at that.
I love that one.
Isn't that beautiful? Flourishing swirl. So just added a few little extra flowers on there. Absolutely gorgeous. But look at the price.
Isn't that less than £4 each?
Yep.
Less than £4 each.
Yeah. 2D embossing folder, 5x7.
And you get 6 of them.
And 6 of them.
That's like a Black Friday deal, that is what we've just done, isn't it? All 6 of those, all 6 for £22. That is impressive. Crafter's Companion quality, all those incredible. And I love that because they draw your eye. They fill the card.
They do.
They're quite a quick make. And they'll draw your eye to the sentiment or the message that you want to put
Do
on
them
there.
on white, go with your inks. Do them on black, go in with your gilding waxes. You know, however you want to do them.
Awesome. FT2025. Say again, sorry, darling.
They're number 30.
Oh, yeah. The one, oh, this is an extra one that we've got been treated to, isn't it?
Yeah, our Liam said,
This is a good we had squeezed in for you unexpectedly.
yes.
Do you want to go with the pads or do you want to go with the beautiful vintage
Well,
rose?
let's start.
Baroque.
Let's start with the ink pads. So these are our gold shimmer ink pads. Unfortunately, again, I've not got bored because I didn't know these were on until we started the show. So you've got, so these are absolutely beautiful. So what I'm going to do is I've got a piece of cardstock here and I'm going to just show you.
Oh, okay.
So these have a gold pigment in here. Look at this. Can you see, when I lift that up, can you see it's green, but can you see the gold? Look there, can you see how it shimmers?
Through as it dries.
It does, it shows up more, but can you see it's got that yellow in there? So you've got Midnight Shore, you've got Secret Garden. You can see on the top of the ink pad, can't you?
Yeah.
That
Very
gold,
juicy.
that gilded sky. Now these are pigment ink pads. I wanted to just show you this one because look at that. Can you see? Can you see the pearlescence?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely
oh, gosh, you can
gorgeous.
really see
Yeah.
it's drying out.
Golden Honey is another one that's beautiful. There we go. These are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Cosmic Purple.
Yep.
You can tell they're juicy because they're Flame Pink. Now I'm going to show you this one. Now these are in our new shaped
Make it
tubs.
the more comfy,
So
aren't
they
they?
sit that way in your hand, but they also sit that way in your hand, and they still fit in all of our storage.
And because you've got that little pointy bit at the end, that gets into funny little nooks and crannies, doesn't it?
It does. Now I can see that. Can you see the gold showing through there?
Yeah.
There are there. Look. There you go. Look there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I always worry because it never shows. Majestic Ruby is another gorgeous one, as is Peach Terracotta. They've all got the gold undertones in there. So what have we got? We've got 8 of our shimmer ink pads, and they're all going to shimmer like that. I've only done 4 on there, but you get the gist. They look beautiful on black as well.
Do they?
Yes, they look
fabulous.
absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I'm just going to grab. Do you want to show that?
Yes.
And then I'll just put a couple
While
of these on
Corrine
black.
gets it. Now, this is one of your 2D embossing folders. Now, this is getting added in. This is your 2D embossing folder. This is the gorgeous Baroque frame. If I can show you on the back as well, that's what it's going to come out as. It's absolutely stunning collection. So 2D and 3D, the 2D isn't quite as highly raised as the 3D, is it?
Not just that, a 2D, you've got flat or raised.
Right.
All you raised is raised to the same level.
Okay.
Right, so if it's either flat
Or raised.
or raised.
Okay.
With a 3D, it's flat, raised, or maybe raised more, or maybe raised more. You've got different heights of emboss. So with a 2D embossing folder, it's like a uniform height.
Yeah.
With a 3D, you've got different
Multiple
heights
layers.
of your emboss. Do you do it all in one go?
Wow,
And
okay.
some bit might just be just a little bit of light emboss near the edge, then maybe where the flower, that's going to really be a much deeper emboss. When you pick up a 2D and a 3D embossing folder, you can feel the difference. A 3D embossing
feel it
folder is a
actually in the
much heavier.
Yeah.
So yes, so I mean, I had some a few minutes ago. If I get some in just a minute, I can show you.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show you these. I've just put a couple of these onto black. Now, don't think that, you're going to lose the colour pigment. That's actually the purple. That's the Cosmic Purple. Comes out completely different.
Gosh.
But look at that. That was the Secret Garden. And that was, I think it might be the Peach Terracotta. I lost track. But I just wanted to show you how I mean, how much gold and shimmer have we done today? I just love it. I get so excited.
Now then, you're going to get all 8 of the shimmer ink pads, the gold shimmer ink pads, and you're going to get the Baroque frame. It's not saying there.
No. So what these are normally $5.99 each.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go, $44.99 for all 8 of the gold shimmer ink pads and your Baroque. And if it's not Baroque, don't fix it.
That's right. That sounds absolutely perfect in a Brummie accent. That is just
But
perfect.
I'm Baroque, don't fix it. That was the clock, wasn't it, in Beauty and the Beast? It's the clock. If you watch the original cartoon, Beauty and the Beast, you what, darling? Well, he wasn't Brummie. He was he? No, Lumiere was French, wasn't he? But anyway, he basically says, if it's not Baroque, don't fix it. And it just made me laugh.
It's been making you laugh for years ever since, hasn't it?
And every time I hear the word Baroque, it makes me think of the clock. If it's not Baroque, don't fix it. I think it works better in a black country accent. But I'm Baroque, don't fix it. Anyway, cracking deal, there you go. We've got deals, more deals, and deals.
We have.
Deals, more deals to Shaker. What's it at? Yes. The Stamping Explorer Kit.
We don't. We have to do it on the screen. It's not out.
Oh, I got it. Wow.
No.
Apparently, we're about to have an image from those boys in the gallery. They're about to image us up, apparently they said. I don't know what that means, but...
Okay.
Can we have the right image? oh, they're having a little set to in there.
Oh, is that the Explorers? Right, okay.
Oh.
Do I have my... Right, you've got half of it and I've got the rest of it here.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Right, okay. So it's there.
Oh, okay. Oh, so have you got the 8x8 stamping platform?
So,
Wonderful.
This is what you're going to get.
Okay.
So you are going to get your 8x8 stamping platform. I use this all the time. You can see it. I've used it. It's quite mucky, but it still works. So you've got your little feet on there. You pop it onto here. You then press. This means that if you miss any bits, you can lift it up. You can re-ink it. You can pop it back down. You know it's gone to the same place, and you can go back again.
What happens when you want to clean it?
Well, yeah. So this was designed for cleaning your stamps with your cleaning station, which I've also got here somewhere. I've got so much stuff, I keep losing it. But I actually use it direct onto my stamps.
Do you?
But like you say, you could even use a little bit if it's
for
for
your
cleaning.
stamps,
It's for your stamps, but it's for cleaning ink. So you know, yeah. So all I would be doing here would be I've got a bit on here. Just spritz it. Look at that.
Oh, look at it straight coming
Straight
off.
up. And this was bits that wouldn't come off before because I had cleaned it before I come. But look at that now.
Well, that makes it a lot easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
I
You get
see.
that?
Yeah.
50 mil.
I've started now.
Oh, that's it.
There we go. And
But
so you're also getting a bit
also
more.
get some quick dry inks.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, sorry, my darling. I could have done that for you, couldn't I? I just
All right.
handed it blatantly over to you.
You're going to get your quick dry inks. You've got ocean blue, sandstorm. So we've got our cleaner and we've got multi-purpose card. 60 sheets, 300 GSM. I mean, there's a lot there. There's a lot there. So you're going to get all of
That
this.
is.
All perfect for doing your stamping. Now, these are quick dry ink pads. We never mentioned quick dry ink pads. That means I think they're really... Oh, these are sealed. Let me find one of my quick dry ink pads. Might be a different... No, I've not brought any quick dry. Oh, I have. I've got one. No, yes, I have. I've got a black one. So, quick dry ink pads look... Can you see they're really shiny?
Yes.
And then when you press, they're really, really juicy.
Yep.
But the minute they touch your card, it's dry.
Instantly dry, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely
Very
instantly
clever.
dry. So if I just... Cause those are sealed and I don't like... you know, it's
Yeah,
Jimmy's
I know.
room. And
No,
if we,
I'm the same as you. I can't open things.
If we pop... I know that's black. Right. Can you see on there?
Completely bone dry, look. And that is instant, isn't it?
Yeah. And do you see how juicy that was?
Yeah.
There's something... So if you are doing... You wouldn't do it with black. But if you wanted to do layering stamps, you know, where you'd go... You'd have a flower in different pieces. So you'd stamp the back layer and then the next layer.
You'd use those.
Yeah. Or we've got sentiments where you build up the sentiments
Use
and
those.
you use your quick dries because you haven't got to wait. Because the minute that touches your cardstock...
It's dry.
You watch that and
I watch it. You literally watch it evaporate. The colour, the
There, and it's
Wetness
dry.
evaporate out.
So the reason I had my black with me is because I use it all the time for my sentiments. How many times have you stamped a sentiment out, you've then trimmed it down and you smudged it while you're trimming it down? That wouldn't happen if you use your quick dry. And isn't it, aren't they really solid colours?
Brilliant.
You can still blend with them.
Can you?
Yeah, it's a lot harder, but you can do a bit of blending with them. But quick dry, absolutely quick dry, perfect.
Good old bundle, that, isn't it? Is that the price?
No.
Oh, okay. Right. I was thinking it's a good bundle. Are you? Oh, my precious. Oh, my goodness.
Can't you remember?
Wow.
What did we work it out? Was it this? No, it wasn't this one. So $24.99 normally.
That's 20 quid
I know.
save, that is.
That stamping platform should be $24.99.
So you're getting everything else for a tenner? So you're getting the card, you're getting the
cleaning.
Stamp cleaning, and the 2 quick dry inks for a tenner.
Yeah.
That's cracking, that is,
It is. Good deal.
That's a really good deal.
All
That's a
things.
steal deal.
It certainly is. But all the things that you would use if you are either into stamping or wanting to get into stamping, they're the sorts of things that you'd be using all the time.
Fabulous. XT2007, that's if you want to check out on the web, if you want to check out on the phone, if you want to check out on the app. Up to you. Do you want to do this one, isn't it? Yeah, there you go.
Now, we are missing one. Then
we're missing the Oasis.
Oasis,
we're
which is an
missing.
absolutely gorgeous bluey green, but we haven't got that. Now, these are a pigment ink pad. Now, if you are new to stamping, you might be wondering what a pigment ink pad. So a pigment ink pad, you don't need to worry too much about this because it tells you what it does on the front, but just so you know, you can see they're slightly different. It's got larger the elements, it's held. Start again. The pigments within here are larger and they're held in a thicker solution.
Oh, okay.
So that means, you know that other one went dry really quick?
It went poof.
This one's the opposite. It stays wet for longer. So if I put that on there and put my hand on there,
it comes
straight on. Now, yeah, I know, I've got my hand.
So when do you
but
reach
what
for
that
one of these,
means,
then?
brilliant for blending, but also if you want to do heat embossing, because your heat embossed powder is going to it stays wet long enough for your heat embossed powder to attach to before you then heat it to set it. So yeah, don't ever try and heat emboss with a quick dry because your powder's just going to fall straight off. You'll never ever get.
So you've always got to get the right thing for the right job, haven't you?
It says here embossing.
Right.
So if you are thinking, I'll never remember this, pigment.
on there,
So these are
blending and
opaque,
embossing.
so they're brilliant for building your colour, but it tells you on here, there. So you're going to get twilight grey.
Yep.
Damson white, some lovely colours in here. Plum jam, lovely colour.
That's nice.
Friar brown, I mean, we use this so much. Spring meadow. Orange.
Yep.
Bordeaux.
Yep.
And pink tulip.
And the
Oasis.
that we're missing.
There we go. Yeah, and the Oasis. So you're going to get all of those. So, like I say, you can do your stamping. You can do, you can do your stamping, like those stamps you just saw, or your sentiments, or you can use them for blending because obviously if they're staying wet longer, you're going to be able to blend 2 colours together more easily.
You get 9.
Yeah, should be $5.99 each. Always.
Right. However, just remember what Corrine's just said. Right, $5.99 each. We've got to pick. Oh, thank you, lovely. Here we go. This is the colour of the Oasis. Okay, this is off your website.
Yeah.
There you go. So
Lovely
there is
blue,
the
isn't it?
Oasis. Beautiful blue, isn't it? Yeah, really, really lovely. So that is your Oasis. Okay. Now then, epic saving coming up on this. So just remember, $5.99 an ink pad is the right price, the correct price, the everyday price. That is. Did we work that out to be like $3.99?
You wrote it down.
Oh, I did. £3. I remember £3.89 each.
There we
Even
go.
better.
Yeah,
I did write it
because
down.
9 fours are 36, so we worked out it was just £4.
Thank you for reminding me that I wrote it down. My menopause brain fog seems to be quite bad today.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You know when you look down when you're driving to work and you can't remember putting your top on? I had that moment today.
That's a scary thought.
That was a scary thought. Well, I forgot to put my top on. I suddenly went, oh, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm all right. Have you ever done that?
I have never, ever done that one. I've done other things, but I've never done that one.
Honestly, that was a problem. Oh, I was like, oh.
Is this before or after you dropped the dog off with your dad?
After. after. Honestly, it was shocking. Right, so I see now Alex, my producer, has told me what I'm doing next, and that's gone as well.
I didn't hear that one either.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Do you know what? I never heard that one either.
Thank you for letting me off it.
Now, if you... I know.
Do you want to look posh?
It is, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. This is your large stamp
Something like your
storage.
A4, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So, absolutely, the quality is second to none. You've got your handle, you've got your white clean, you've got your pop rivets, you've got your double stitching, everything. I love this. It's waterproof, so if you are taking things anywhere, then you know it's not going to...
and the zip's solid
the zip, you've got your little bit, open up your zip. And then, what we're going to give you is 2 packs of your magnetic sheets in here. Nice. And you get 3, they are very strong, Alex.
Yeah.
So you're going to get on these. So, two packs, 6 will fit in here easily. Think about it, because once you put your stamps on, it's obviously going to separate.
Raise it, yeah.
You could easily get 3 on. Then you're starting to get a bit of weight.
Okay.
So 3 would give you 9 sheets. If you were to fill 9 sheets, you've got quite a bit of weight. Okay. So yeah, your 6 is going to be lovely, but you can get a lot more in if you want. You could also, so say you had dye and you had a matching stamp.
Oh, great. So the stamp will go on the back of there.
Stamp on the back, so you can do that. So you're going to get 3 and another 3. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the little extra pockets in here for all your tools, all your bits. You know, maybe keep your pokey tool in, your dye brush in, everything. You know what you want. You could pop. You could even slide a couple of ink pads in there if you wanted, and then everything, like I say, just zips up. I love. You've got it's in obviously in your Crafter's Companion purple. We've got your little logo on, but you know you've got the tag now. I've got quite a few that I'm in the process of setting up because I'm going to break down all my monthly boxes. You know, our monthly craft boxes.
Yeah.
I've got lots of those. So I'm going to set them up. But I've already got set up. I've got one of sort of mixed mini dies. I've got one of sentiments, and I've got one of flowers because you know me and flowers. I love doing my flowers. So you just then pop a little label in here to tell you which one is which, and then you can just store them up.
And you've got them all stored up.
Exactly.
They're brilliant. And because the thing is, I tell you what, when I sort of did my crafting wardrobe the other day, when you've got all the packaging and all the cardboard and all that, it takes a lot more space. Whereas you can get rid of all that and then put it all in there.
I always say, and it's such an obvious thing to say, but I say it, you can't use what you can't find.
Exactly. That's true.
If you have categorised it, sorted it, you know where things are. Right, all my dies are on that shelf, and all my folders. So I've got all that sort of thing.
Christmas, you might have ones for dogs. You might have ones for birthdays.
Yeah,
and you
or animals, or all sorts.
Stack them, stand them, pile them. That's the great thing with that. So it's instantly accessible.
Because if you don't know where it is. That's things become expensive because you then end up double buying.
Yeah.
How many people have double bought because they either can't find it or forgotten they'd got it?
Yeah. Also, the price is coming down. Okay, so
substantially.
You're going to get the storage unit and the 6 magnetic sheets in there, which you can put your dies and your stamps on. $32.98.
Now remember, this is the large size.
Yes,
this is large.
A5
we do
as well.
A5. Yeah. This is the largest one. Absolutely fantastic.
Okay. Now, before we get to the end of the show, which is very imminent, I think we need to revisit and see if we've got any stock left of those beautiful watercolour palettes, please.
Yeah. I just want to show you. Now this has dried, look at the vibrancy. This is what we did today. Look, can you see?
Wow.
I think sometimes you have to remember, it really... Because you haven't got the light bouncing off the water, have you? You can actually see the shimmer and that coming through. So your watercolour palettes are, you have got Moonbeam, which has also been designed as well as white to go on your black as well. And look at your colour, I mean, you've got fuchsia, you've got dahlia. I love this one. This is your gold seam, because it feels like it's got glitter in. You've got your Moonbeam down here, you know, your gorgeous colours. You've got other ones up there, but we'll just ignore the names of those ones. And then this one is absolutely beautiful. This is your Sunbeam. Now look at these pinks. They are absolutely gorgeous. You know, your praline, I just think it's so, so pretty too. Look at Dandelion, Sunbeam, Spring. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get all of those. So there's 24 in each, 48 different colours. You saw I just spritz straight onto the tray, mix them up, get them nice and pasty, and then paint away with them.
This is the great thing, and I think obviously when we saw the samples and when we saw the demos that Corrine did earlier, you can make these really rich and vibrant and sumptuous and gorgeous, or you can really tone them down, or you can make them as highlights.
Well,
they're so clever.
I want to just to show you, if you want them a lot paler, so I'm picking colours at random here. So let's go on here. I know we haven't got long. So just look at this. For a background,
oh yeah,
look at that. Beautiful. So we can put that one on. I can mix my water colours now. It's getting late. Let's go with a green. I love this. And then we can blend those. Oh, yeah. Look at how they blend together. So if you just want to do a gorgeous, gorgeous background, and then we're going to go with, oh, I've never used this one. This has never been used. What is it? It's Daydream? I'm reading backwards and upside down. And, oh no, you can't see it. That's very gentle. I think we need a little bit more than that. Let's come on. Here, there. Oh, I'm still going pale on here. Let's go. There we go. It is a pink. But look at that.
That's lovely.
Now, that's your background. I could then run that through an embossing folder. You know, yeah? Yeah. I could do all sorts of different techniques as well. You know.
Can I just add one thing really quickly? That $49.98 is the saving for both watercolour palettes and the three paintbrushes that were designed to work with the water palettes as well. In baskets still, Kay's trying to get to, Jackie, Sheena, another Kay. In the Scottish borders, Lynette, Crafter, Phyllis, already checked out Lynette, Karen, Margaret, Kay, Julia, Anne, Jennifer, Margaret, Crafters, get yourselves involved, get yourselves checked out. Dorothy's just come in, Phyllis has just come in. Good luck, ladies. $49.99, $49.98. Do me a favour, use the interest free. It's there for a reason. Use it, use it, use it, or lose it. Get them all home. $24.99. You get the brushes, both sets, and then you can pay the final payment next month, and you're done. Have we got time just to? We need. Do you mind while you're doing that if we just ask our lovely Emily what she's got on the show later?
Of course you can.
Yeah. What you got on the show later, Emily?
Thank you. Yes, I'm very excited once again to be in the world's largest gemstone store tonight. We're going live on this very channel in less than 5 minutes now. And again, we're still in sale. I've got the most incredible selection of brand new pieces of rubellite, far rarer than a ruby, exquisite, intense, rich colours of magentas and purples and reds, and all very much down to cheeky prices. 9 o'clock, we've got Lariques in clearance, which are the finest, highest value gemstones in the entire vault, taken down to silly prices. And then at 10 o'clock, well, it's just full-blown, non-stop, silly sale for the grand finale of our wonderful Telly Shopping Tuesday. So hopefully I'll get to see you there with all my gemstone delights on this channel in a few moments.
I'll tell you what, everybody, you should have seen our Emily at the Gemporia ball on Saturday night. She looked stunning. I can neither confirm nor deny whether she had drank anything alcoholic. I'm just saying she looked beautiful.
I was sober.
Sober, good girl.
I did get invited to the south of France.
Oh, did you? That
now
looks beautiful.
Just by popping a few different colours on the background, you could even spritz it and make them run and just do. But how about that? And then, you know, you can die cut that, you can stamp on that, you know, you've got your backgrounds, you can paint with them, you know, you can mix your colours together if you want to. They are just absolutely a joy to work with. They really, really are.
Can I just say as well, thank you so much for showing how beautiful they are and how they work.
They're good. I love them. It's something I've just recently discovered and I'm loving working with them.
Dan just said thank you very much.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
Right then, my lovelies, don't forget to get yourself checked out. Phyllis, you got them. Dorothy, you got them. Michelle, you got them. Well done. Pamela's in. Susan's in. On the telephone to the call centre as well. Well done, everybody. Now, tomorrow, don't forget, we go live on this channel from 1 p.m. So I do hope you can join us and enjoy the rest of your evening.